Ah, perfect timing. Alright. Let's just hop right back into things. Wow, can you believe I've already been playing this save for 11 hours? That's wild. I love Octopath Traveler. I can't wait for the second one to come out. And that's like coming out really soon too. Okay, let's see. I should rest up at the inn or whatever. Okay. Everyone's all rested. Let me see. Just checking what jobs everyone's using so I know what I'm working with. Let's see. Merchant Alfyn. I mean, that works, but I don't have any swords with this build, which could potentially be an issue. But, like, the options for that are Warrior and Thief, which are not the greatest for at least the strats that I'm going for. It'll be fine. Most things that are weak to sword are at least weak to one more thing, so. That's a little expensive there, buddy. Okay, let's see. So I want to start off with Honnet's Chapter 2, because I think that is the ideal next thing for me to work on. I think, given that I'm holding off on doing the rest of Cyrus's story till later, yeah, it's got to be Honnet for now. Because for the others, for Alfyn and Tressa, it'll be on Chapter 3, and that'll be a little more difficult than I think I can handle. Okay. So I need to find the tavern or whatever, so that I can... Okay, where is the tavern here? Ah, here we go. Let's also loot this here treasure chest. An inspiriting plum. That's a thing, I guess. Alright, here we go. Story so far. And so Honnet set forth in search of Zanta. Her master, the closest thing to a father she had vanished while pursuing the baleful fiend Red-Eye, and the huntress has vowed to find him and bring him home. The direwolf Hagen, Zanta's ever-faithful companion, had returned to their village, but alone. It was enough to make Honnet fear the worst. In the first and only letter he wrote before disappearing, Zanta had mentioned the town of Stoneguard, and so Honnet followed her master to the highlands, but to what avail? None yet. Not here, at least. Stoneguard. This is where master said he would sojourn. Well, Hagen, dost thou perceive his scent? Something about this place confuseth and troubleth thee, but no matter. Thou hast done well to bring in us here. Now it is my turn to lead in the hunt. But this is a large and sprawling settlement, not like our forest home. Yeah, it is pretty big. They've got a bunch of different areas here. Rawr. Now, child, thou needst not fear. We will ask in the people. Someone is bound to knoweth of master. Rawr.
Well,
I am glad thou agreest. Now where to begin in the search? The ale house, of course. If master is known anywhere in this town, it would be there. Shrewd reasoning. Your master is a bit of a fan of the drink. Alright, anyone in town got anything useful to sell me? Not really. Alright, into the tavern. Let's go.
Welcome.
What can I do for you, lassie?
Greetings.
A bowl of that broth, if you wouldst, and answering me a question. The broth is easy enough. As for answers, I'll have to ask the question before I can tell you if I have any.
So then...
Knowest thou of a hunter named Zonta? I believe he sojourned here some moons ago. Good evening, Lifelake. How are you doing, cutie? I know him, but I ain't seen him around for a spell now. He'd taken to visiting a woman named Natalia. She's got a house on the edge of town.
So then...
Natalia? This name is unfamiliar to me. I thank thee, landlord. If you don't mind me prying, lassie, you don't happen to be his prentice, do you?
Yes.
I am.
Ah.
I knew it. Used to talk about ye all the time, he did, when he was in his cups. Apprentice who's nothing like him, strict and straight as an arrow. No time for foolishness and folly, he'd say. I'm doing pretty well, I think. Thanks for asking. Just eating dinner here while I'm getting started. Soon as you mentioned his name, I reckoned ye was one and the same, what with you matching his description and all. I'll take that as a compliment. Will ye now? I mean, yeah, I would.
Oh.
What is it, Hagen?
Damn.
Something has happened. Comen, girl, we must follow in him. Comen, girl, oh well. Ooh, travel banter, yes.
This bodeth ill.
Why ever didst Hagen react in such a manner? An astute question. If I may posit, Hagen is of a species known as the direwolf, yes? It is said that a wolf's sense of smell is 100 million times more sensitive than that of man. And amongst wolves, direwolves have the most sensitive noses of all. I would posit when he entered the city, he was overwhelmed by all the smells common to such a bustling center of activity. And yet, of all those odors, he would be most sensitive to those he is most familiar with. To wit, hast thou a point? I was just getting there. To wit, he detected a certain scent. Namely, the scent belonging to... Master, of course. Then we must make in haste. Yes, precisely. Thou shouldst not lose in heart. I will listen in to one of thy lectures after our job is done. Oh, jeez. I love the banter so much. I'm really looking forward to, in Octopath 2, when characters will actually have a lot more to do in, like, the other characters' stories. I'm really hyped for that. At least I heard that that's going to be a thing, and that sounds really good. Shoo, you mangy beast! Go on, bugger off!
At your service.
My dearest Natalia, what a delightful coincidence. Fancy running into each other here.
How are you?
I fancy that. I was just, returning from the market.
It's an honor.
Oh, but what a burden you are shouldering. My dear, you must allow me to deliver it for you. That is, I'll have my man here do it, naturally.
Nay.
I'm most honored, sir, but ye needn't. Milady, I insist. I could not forgive myself if you were to strain a muscle. Oh, jeez. We got a Class A creeper over here. Upon my honor, his worship never gives up, does he?
Right.
Poor lass has caught the eye of the wrong sort. Bound to happen with her fair looks turning every man's head.
Not so.
He's a wolf draped in silks, and that soldier of his makes sure he don't fall afoul of the husbands and fathers.
Oh.
There ain't no refusing him once he's got the scent. Remember the miller's daughter? Oh, jeez. So that's it, Hagen. Thou knowest this woman, and thou art trying to help in her. Wise creature that thou art, thou seest that she is in trouble, and so thou wilt to scaring off the soldier.
So then...
Is that right, Hagen? I love Hagen, and I love the pets. They're great. Were a fearsome beast to appear in before him, that soldier would fleen. A happenstance for which no one could be blamed. Okay, time to beat him up with Lind, I'm guessing. I wasn't prepared for monsters.
Now, let us hunt him.
You totally blanked on me playing Octopath Traveler? Yeah. I've been playing it for a little bit now in preparation for, you know, the, what's the word I'm looking for? The, you know, the second one coming out real soon.
Comen.
I think your brother played this. It's a multiple character route thing, yes? Sort of. There's 8 characters and they each have their own stories. And you have a party consisting of up to 4 of them at once. So... Great, he's making me actually use healing foods on this easy fight. Sure. Okay, well, at least I can, like...
If thou darest. Will not be thy what next?
Yeah, that's right, miss, fool.
Let him come.
Ugh, this fight is really annoying, having to only use your beasts to attack. I guess this is really to punish the people like me who don't bother catching many beasts to use. Oh, great, he gets 2 attacks in a row. Yeah, it's looking like there's going to be a lot more interaction between the characters in the next one. And the best part of this game is the admittedly limited interactions between the characters that we do have. So. Alright. Hopefully we can take this guy out, please. Ah, why are you so bulky? No. Well, hey, at least the AI on Lind is being good here, actually attacking his weakness. Approving of that.
What next?
Alright, let's heal up a little bit. Only gonna use a regular healing grape this turn.
Letting the hunt begin.
Come on, get him! How much health does this guy have? This is ridiculous. Oh, I have to heal up again.
Letting the hunt begin. What next?
Should be fine to just whack him a couple times freely here.
Letting the hunt begin.
I'm really not sure what the trigger for Lynn's AI to swap back and forth between Pounce and Sweep is, but I'm glad she's using Pounce here. It's working out better for me that way.
Letting the hunt begin.
One sec. Gotta... Yeah, sorry about that. Alright, banned the bot. Alright, gotta heal back up to full.
Letting the hunt begin. Holding back nothing. Letting the hunt begin.
Thanks for keeping an eye out for me, Rin. But don't worry, I'm on it.
I do not be
That particular bot won't be back here. You react by just deleting them because you feel awkward there? Yeah. They definitely do come in for the lower view people, which is, you know, I mean, it makes sense. Those would be the people who would be likely to fall for it. Also, how much health does this guy have? Like, this is a lot of health for the full party to deal with. Jeez. I've done several thousand damage to him already. Please, guy, just let me win the duel already.
Comen, if thou darest.
Oh my goodness.
I offer you my quarrel.
What a pain. At least we're finally done with that.
Oh,
A monster in the middle of town. Hey, where are you going? I paid good money for you. Good riddance.
Hagen?
Aye, 'tis Hagen. Where have you been? You left so sudden, and I have had no tidings of neither of you since. Where is your master, Hagen? Where's Zanta?
Greetings.
Thou must be Natalia. I need speaking with thee.
Oh?
Oh, and who might ye be?
Greetings.
I am Zanta's prentice. I have traveled here from the Darkwood.
You don't say.
His prentice, ye say? Then you must be Honnet. I've heard tell of ye. So master spake of me. Jeez, I'm getting so much like Luskin town like folk vibes from the way people are talking here. Aye, said you were a fine young huntress and learning fast. No matter his ham-fisted teaching. that's one way to put it, ham-fisted. To raising others whilst belittling himself. That soundeth like master. Aye, he's a good man, but as guileless as a beet.
So then...
Guileless, yes. Fatuous also, with a weakness for wine and dice. And yet, he is honest and noble, and handleth a bow with the best of them.
'Tis true.
Aye, ye speak the truth there. So where is the old rascal? If Hagen's here, he can't be far. You know, unless he's been turned to stone by Red-Eye.
The truth is...
Hagen returned to our village alone. I have come here in search of master.
What?
Nani? Good gods, has something happened to the man? I was hoping that thou couldst help me answer that. I fear I may not be of much help, but I'm happy to tell ye all I know.
Forgive me.
Can we talk in at thine home? letting me carry some of that.
Thank you.
Oh, I thank ye.
Huh.
I wish there was more I could tell ye. Last I heard, he was heading for the forest out in the hills yonder. Then nothing. 1 sec. Grabbing another bite to eat.
Perchance.
When was this?
'Tis true.
3 months, I'd say? Give or take. He'd disappeared before, only to show up all of a sudden a few days later. I thought this time would be the same, but then the days turned to weeks, and the weeks to... well, 3 months. I beg thee forgivest my bluntness, but how didst thou knowest him? My husband died not so long ago. Zonta was a friend of his. My husband, you see, was a soldier in service to the realm. They met when hunting monsters, and, well, they shared a love of hunting and ale, so they had much to talk about down at the alehouse. Then my husband grew sick, and after the funeral, Zonta started calling from time to time, and I appreciated the company, truth be told.
Understood.
Oh. Am I embarrassing you, dear? I suppose he's like a father to ye. He was my teacher, but I have no kin. I was alone in the world. Master took me in, cared for me, raised me as a hunter. Perhaps he only did so because he wanted to passeth on his knowledge, the hunting lore that he had learned from his own ancestors.
So.
But yes, to me, he is like the father I never had.
Oh?
Ye must be worried sick, him being gone so long without no word. I am. Thank thee for thine help, but now I must take my leave. I am going to the forest, though surely the trail is cold by now.
Well, well.
Do take care of yourself, my dear.
Yes.
I will. May I ask one more favor? When thou next seest him, do not tell in him what I said today.
Oh?
You mean about him being like your father and all? I don't see where the harm is.
Ugh.
He would never letteth me live it down. Aye, doubtless true, now that ye mention it. He's just the sort who'd tease a poor girl for speaking her heart. All right, it'll stay our little secret then. Thank thee. Okay. Oh, wow, travel banter. No! Tell me I didn't miss the travel banter. Ah, I missed the travel banter. We're going back for it, chat. I'm serious. The travel banter is so good. It's the best part of this game, and I can't believe I've let myself miss it. Shit. Okay. I'm betting the autosave is like... right... oh, it's right before. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank you, autosave. That saves me from having to do that obnoxious Lind fight again. So Master Zonta's like a father to you. You know, I was thinking about my own father the other day. And? He once got so angry at me, I decided to run away from home. I ate some sugar from his stores, you see. I didn't see why that was so bad. We had plenty after all. Anyhow, the next day I came slinking back, my belly rumbling. Sure enough, Pa was waiting for me, with a big bowl of sugar he said was my dinner. You can bet I begged for his forgiveness then. Your father soundeth like a good man. You're worried, aren't you? About Master Zonta, I mean. Well, you shouldn't be. It'll turn out all right in the end, just you see. Thanks be to thee, Tressa. Some games do have real fun banter. That's the thing Tales ever good for. Absolutely. Speaking of which, I definitely need to make some time to stream Tales of Arise. Been meaning to get that done. So yeah, I've been waiting to stream it actually. So I figured that would be a fun one to play on stream. Though I've come to realize that JRPGs not the best games for streaming. They make good for YouTube videos and let's plays though. Just if you do it live, then people end up being like, well, I can't really sit and watch because I haven't gotten this far yet, Anyways, those brutes are always coming around my shop picking fights that no one ever sought. They meddle in my trade and even threaten me with violence. I'm as proud of my wares as any, but even I wouldn't shop here if I had to deal with that. Can't they find someone else to bother? Poor guy. Alright, what do you got here? Ayo. Okay, that elemental augmenter sounds pretty good. Certainly worth considering a purchase. It's easier to get into than other Tales games, but it's long like usual. You've done a chunk of Vesperia on stream and need to get back to that sometime. Yeah, I think I have Vesperia and Zestiria as well in my backlog. So we got plenty of stuff to work through. Rock Cleaver. Not quite worth. Like, if I'm going to buy something from someone, it's going to be something real useful. Like, I should probably go to the, the third beach town and see if there's stuff I can buy from people there. It sucks that you always have penalties from trying to buy stuff that you'd normally sell from people. Let's see, 30 max SP, 20 evasion, and 20 to the defenses. I don't think any of those are quite good enough for me to be worthwhile. Oh, hidden item, nice. Forbidden Blade. Occasionally increases the target's physical attack. Yeah, but look at that physical attack and speed. Whew. That's quite something. Ooh, a bastard sword. Well, I don't have anyone who uses swords right now, unfortunately. Falcon Garb. That's got a lot of evasion, and it's not too expensive. I don't really have much in the way of gear, so I'm going to go ahead and pick that up. Why is my computer thinking that that is new? That's been in there for a while. Okay, the wind attire is pretty good. The black attire is also pretty good. The robe is basically nothing, though. Let's see. The bronze vest is an upgrade. Yep. Okay. Do I have any more shields? I should get more shields. Nothing. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Sheesh. Well, I'll take that. Hysteria is often considered a weaker game, but you like it. I mean, yeah, I suspect I will like it as well. Shadow bow? No, I've already got a good bow. I mean, I tend not to trust negative reviews of stuff very much. If I'm being perfectly honest, like, oftentimes I find people are too needlessly nitpicky and critical of certain things, and there's still a lot to enjoy from games, even if the overwhelming opinion is that it's not the greatest, you know? Which characters have I got on here now? I've only been using these four. Cyrus, Haunted, Alfyn, and Tressa. And if you look at the first letters of their name, it spells out chat. So I thought that was a cute little team designation. But yeah, so only those 4 for the moment. I haven't gone and unlocked the others because there's really no benefit to me doing that yet. I do have plans later on to go back around and get everyone, but not for the moment. Wow, those are some really weak items. Alright, what do you got for me, merchant dude? Nothing? Cool. Accuracy up 50 and some soul stones. Meh. Marksman's longbow. I've already got a good bow is the problem with that. Ooh, another hidden item. An empty coin pouch. Well, hey, that's free money. This tome came from a land across the sea. It appears to describe the lives and customs of the people who live there. Sadly, it is written in a script I can make neither heads nor tails of. I wonder if anyone can. Oh, I'm sure we'll find someone to do it. Why else would I have a quest for it? Okay. Well, that elemental robe looks pretty good. Solid defenses, including more elemental defense, which boosts my healing. So I'll take that. The other thing didn't seem worth it, though. Okay, so Cyrus is basically our healer at the moment, because he's got the, what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, this is slightly better than that. Because he's got the cleric class at the moment. Alright, good stuff. Good stuff. Hey, is this that guard who I picked a fight with earlier? Yep. Not gonna be fighting him again. Let's see. Depends on what one it is for me. Some things take you off in games like sudden sequel deaths, but others are fine. On the flip side, some good games you've bounced off of or think are just fine. Yeah, exactly. You know, that's why I don't put too much stock in, you know, reviews that are too positive or negative, you know? Like, I'll listen to what parts of games people think are good or need work, but I don't just base my whole opinion on them from that. I don't know. The candy might be cheap enough that it could be worth getting. Nothing worthwhile there. Okay, one sec. Nothing useful there. Okay. Alright, up to the Specterwood Path. Ooh. Let's check my skills real quick, because I actually want to remove... which one is it? Evasive maneuvers. I know they'll end up with me just getting, like, constant battles with the bow that I've got. But I think it'll average out to be worthwhile. Okay, longbow. Well, basic spear is better than none. Staff, quartz rod, longbow. Yeah, okay. I think we're as optimized as we can get at the moment. Oh, and good news, my my chat thing is working again. Yay! I remember I've been having issues with that lately, but it's working out just fine now. Weak to light. That isn't very helpful to me. 4219 health And they're weak to spears and swords. Well, poop.
Letting the hunt beginning.
None of your skills will be the most useful. I guess you can do Peacock Strut for Tressa, give her some more magic power. Alfyn can do a bit of healing.
My turn now.
Wow, literally missing. Oof.
Nothing. That'll do her.
Never missing, right, Honnet? Right?
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Alright, get him, Lind. Okay, you can sweep. These guys are weak to swords. Come on.
Course of action.
Which... Well, I guess Cyrus can do this. Hitting both their weak points. Oof. Incoming... Oh, fuck you! Fuck you!
Bring it on.
Alright, do you have Vivify? Yes, you
That's
do.
what I'm here for.
Letting the hunt beginning.
You don't actually have control over Lind, but... Hey, we got the RNG we needed. Ugh.
Comen, holding back nothing.
You know, I could probably capture one of these if they were low on health.
Holding back nothing.
You know what? Bewildering Grace time. What do we get? We got a wind attack, doing absolutely nothing. An explosion, doing nothing to us. A strength boost. And we're silenced! Yay! That ruins everything I had planned. And of course Tressa's up next, so... Oh, why?
Bring it on.
Looks like Alfyn's the only one who's not
That'll do her.
silenced.
What's this now?
Okay. This is what I get for daring to, let's see, cure an ally of silence. Perfect.
How about this?
Oh, the timing on that is so cruel. Jeez, these guys could even put me to sleep with their attacks. Disgusting. You know what? I've had enough of you guys. Die. Of course it's not enough.
All right.
First aid to Tressa. These things can do 1,000 damage in one round. Fuck you.
You cats. That'll do her.
Here I go.
Well, Cyrus can do a spell this time, at least. So if I do this, I can have Cyrus do Luminescence. And then next round, Honnet can maybe get lucky with Lind. Of course it would attack the wrong one. Why wouldn't it?
To do.
Die! Oh, we took one of them out. Sheesh. Okay, Cyrus. Healing time!
Bring it on.
And Alfyn, you can... Nah. First aid yourself.
That'll do her.
Next turn, we stun it.
Let's do this.
There we go.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Okay, can you capture this thing? 20% success rate. Oh, good grief. This is why I never bother actually catching things. It's just too RNG and the results are not good enough to be worthwhile. Okay, come on. Oh, really? The SP to 0? How rude. Just bonk it.
Bring it on.
Yeah, poison it.
Here goes nothing.
And then I guess you can just rest. Get some of your SP back.
Oh, time for a rest.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Yeah, let's just try and finish this guy off nice and quick. Yeah, you don't do damage unless you use a spell, but I don't want you to right now. There we go.
You got more than you bargained for.
Ah. Okay, I could swear there's a little path over there that leads to something, but I guess not.
Now, letting us hunting.
More
my arrow
light
fly
magic.
true.
Right, okay, let's bonk these guys with the axe.
What the? Here we go.
Let's do this.
You don't have Analyze. That's unfortunate. Analyze would be really helpful here. I mean, I guess you can... Okay, lucky guess. And then you can hit with this till we can test the others. Only the big guy's weak to light. Interesting.
Here we go.
Well, at this point, I want to not break the big guy
That'll do her.
just yet. I want to wait till next turn and hit him with Cyrus.
Fly and true.
Or Lind can literally just RNG that whole plan away. Tempted to Analyze too. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, these things are weak to dark because why wouldn't they be? That is the most annoying thing they could be weak to for me. I guess you can try elements. Nope. Wow, fuck you. Wow, fuck you. Time for a big ol' heal more, I guess. Sheesh.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Freaking pulling out desperation and you guys are at like full health. It's obnoxious.
Cold yet?
Here goes nothing.
Alright, let's stun this guy. Oh, it's weak to staves. Guess it must be either lightning, wind, or dark. None of which I can really use right this second. Use sweep, Lind. There's 2 enemies. Come on. Could poison this thing, but that doesn't seem like the most useful thing right now. What about... Okay, we'll just poison, and next round we can boost.
What's it do? For you.
Donate some BP to Cyrus so he can be a little more useful. Fuck you, 984 damage. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
If thou darest.
That's disgusting.
Time for a break.
Okay, you do that, and you can donate BP, I guess.
Need some of this?
Alright, now that Tressa has 3 BP, she can go ham with a lightning blast. Got him.
Time to close up shop.
A rock fall and no way round, but this is not recent. By the length of the shoots growing on it, I'd say 1-2 moons ago. Nom, nom, nom.
So then,
Rememberest thou this place? Is this where thou leftest him? Shh, I do not mean it like that, little one. Thou hastened all the way to the village for help. Thou didst not betrayest him, Hagen. Rawr. Thou wilt turn back and searching for another path. There is no way past this rock slide, that much is certain.
On it.
Listen, my girl. Hunting isn't just about sticking arrows into a monster's hide. Sometimes the land setteth itself against thee, and nature herself, fickle old sow that she is. But always remembering to stoppin' and takest in the air, lookst around thee. Even if nature is thy foe, it does not mean thou must fightst her.
just so.
Instead turnst the lay of the land in thy favor. The creatures of this forest must have founden a way past, letting us searchin' for their trail.
This bodeth ill.
Hagen, Lind, to my side. Okay, well, I guess now we go south. What is it? Rawr. Well, so much for being able to save. Oh, we have to provoke? Oh, no. Well, okay, at least here it doesn't matter that Honnet's out of mana, because I can't use spells anyways.
Come in then, if this beest thy will.
Jesus.
What next?
Really? A giant-ass tree. It's not weak to lances, and Lind seems determined to use lance attacks.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
There we go. Now we've got it using sweep.
What next? Letting my
I gotta say, this is a pretty spooky looking tree. Look at this thing. It's got, like, corpses, I'm guessing, built into its
letting my arrow fly and true.
lower half there. I don't know. It's wild.
What next? Letting the hunt begin. Letting holding back nothing. Letting the hunt begin.
Well, still doing just fine over here.
Letting the hunt begin. Letting the hunt.
Honestly, this fight isn't even that bad.
Holding back nothing.
Certainly easier than that one with the guard in town.
Letting the hunt.
Yeah, you change your posture up, but you've still got the same weaknesses, so... At least the same one that I can exploit.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I mean, unless you can suddenly do twice as much damage to me. The creature's leaves flutter ominously? Well, good luck when you're stunned, boyo. I am gonna have to heal after this next attack, though. You know what? Let's summon the Mossy Meep. Why not?
Sorcery.
Ooh, poison. That sucks. And that's a long-lasting poison, too. Oof. Okay, now it's literally infinite duration poison. Heck you. Well, flutter ominously as much as you like, but I get to stop you before you do whatever it is. Oh, but... Oh, no! I'm gonna have to spend my turn while it's broken healing. Unless... Can you actually not die from poison in Octopath? I'm gonna look this up. Can you die from poison in Octopath Traveler? Let's see. Yeah, where's the... You know, I think poison can kill enemies. So if it can kill enemies, it can kill allies. I have to heal. Fuck. Oh, this is so obnoxious. Okay, you know what? Where's my antidote or whatever? Herb of healing? Sure, we're using it.
Come Comen, if thou darest. Holding back nothing.
Okay, max blinding claw. Didn't do anything. Perfect. It's not perfect at all. Oh, and we're poisoned again. Thank you. That's exactly what I wanted. Just die, please. Oh, thank you.
I honor thee, my quarry.
God, that fight was obnoxious. Once it started poisoning me. I'm gonna take a quick little bite to eat after that. Okay, come on. There we go. Okay, I really want to save after that nonsense.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. Come in, if thou darest.
Arrow storming. Well, so much for those birds.
Here goes nothing. Need some of this?
Alright, I need to know these things' weaknesses, so we're gonna analyze them. Spear and magic, okay. Well, spear and light magic specifically.
What next?
Don't suppose Lind would be kind enough to be helpful here? Well, a little bit.
All right. That'll do her.
Yeah, go all in on that first aid, Alfyn. Your first aid kinda stinks.
What to do?
Let's see. Yeah, just go ham. Finish him off. Let's go.
You got more than you bargained for.
Ooh, level up for Cyrus. Very nice, very nice. I find it funny how Cyrus has basically become my good healer. Alfyn's just kind of random support in whatever way I need him. But like, Cyrus is also good for breaking enemy gauges and whatnot. Well, isn't this lovely? We've got a whole bunch of these things again. Can you not? I hate these things. Alright, let's try and break these things quick.
What next?
Bring it on.
Letting the hunt begin.
Here we go.
Yeah, heal yourself up a bit. And then you do some healing for the others. Perfect. Fuck you! Why are you like
Letting
this?
the hunt beginning.
Oh great, this is just dandy. Spending a full turn just recovering from what you're doing to me this turn. Ugh. Ugh.
Unparalleled. A miracle like no other.
Let's do this.
Okay, well, Tressa, clearly I need to have you start sidestepping.
At me begin. Let's try.
Comen, if thou darest.
Yeah, like, if you're gonna do stuff like that, you can at least have the decency to, you know, miss some of us. Thank you for that. Fine, we'll do Bewildering Grace.
What's the big idea?
You think my defenses aren't low enough already? How is that not considered light damage? Come on. SP recovered. Oh, that's good. Nice.
A miracle like no other.
All right.
Yeah, I think I'm about to... Wow, how are you this inaccurate, dude? Come on. Okay, at least hit... Are you kidding me? No. Oh, the pain.
Here goes nothing.
Okay.
Here I go.
Ah, finally.
Let it begin.
Okay, watch this somehow prevent me from being able to attack with Tressa here and winning the battle. BP recovered. Okay, that's good. Well, so much for that. Looks like we're going to actually be able to pull something off.
Hear the thunder.
Yeah, I'm all for modding the game so Bewildering Grace is better, especially if you're doing like post-game EXP grind. Oh, jeez. Wait a sec. There's a chest up here. And there's more of these same guys. Arg.
Bring it on.
I hate these guys. They're so bulky. Oh, come on.
Let's do this.
Well,
What is the logical course of action?
there. Break has been applied. You know what? I'm gonna go all in on the Bewildering Grace here. Hopefully we get something useful. BP recovered, let's go. Not something you ever want to normally do, chat. Bewildering Grace has... It's too random to ever be relied on.
What is the logical A miracle like no other.
All right. All right.
You know, why not? I could do that. I don't think it's my best course of action. Let's do a level 2 in poison. And then next round we can maybe hit the other one if we don't need to heal.
Here we go.
Fuck you with your sleep attack bullshit.
I got just what you need.
Yeah, it's cleared on Cyrus.
Lessen the hunt beginning.
Ooh, 41% success chance. Sure. Get him. Fuck you.
What is the logical course of action?
Wow.
beginning.
Heal more costs so much. Let's just do regular heal wounds when I can afford to.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, let's rehabilitate Tressa so she's stinking wakes up.
Let's do this.
What now?
I mean, we can try for a capture. It's not like you're going to be doing much else. That's good here. Yeah, well, it was worth a shot. You literally just bonk it right now.
Here we go.
You can apply poison and keep it guaranteed to die. Just in case Tressa doesn't hit hard enough. But she does. Good girl, Tressa.
Close up shop.
Tressa, you get some head pats. This is what I get for having the bow of more encounters and not having the skill of less encounters. Maybe I should turn that skill back on. I think that would be helpful. Oh, I haven't taken a look at my job points in a while. Can I get anything new? I can, but is it worth it? Maybe? Okay, more cleric skills would be nice. Revive can really save me if I end up in a good case for using it. The thing about the dancer's skills is I don't think I really need them, but one of their passives is so stinking good. I think it's this next one coming up, actually. Given how the game works, I think I want defense over speed. And you get hang tough, which is basically survive a hit, maybe. So that's cool, I guess. Wait, what do you get? Percipience. Right, having that on multiple people does nothing for me. So we'll hold off on getting another skill for Tressa there. And then... Gosh, do I want to... Yeah, I want to get Trade Tempest. Having more wind AoE if I need it is good. Okay, you can use Hang Tough. Okay, I do like that. But what does Second Wind do? That's the SP restore. Yes, I want that. Heightened Senses isn't all that important. Second Wind is much more useful. Okay, what does this do? Increased success rate when attempting to flee. I don't know. Actually, you know what? Maybe Heightened Senses is more useful than the plus 50 physical attack. I mean, I'm not even really doing that much damage with her, to be honest. Oh, the chat thing is frozen. Ah, yeah. I wonder why it's like that. It's a good thing I checked here. That's really weird. I can try refreshing it. Hold on. And maybe that'll come back. Here, let's see. I'm just gonna say something in chat real quick to see if it shows up. Yeah, it's working now. Huh. That was weird. Yeah, I wonder what was going on with that. Doubling on healer support might not be bad, depending on how the damage works out. Agreed. Yeah, okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to use this for chat again. Why can't things work consistently? I mean, I know what would make them work consistently is having a, single chat to keep track of, because those always work right for some reason. But not when you have, multiples.
Here I come.
Because science, exactly.
Let my arrow fly and true.
Well, these things should all be weak to fire. So let's just go ham with Tressa. Oh yes, and I can just spam attacks or spells with Honnet now. This is glorious. Analyze this just to figure. Well, I knew it was gonna be weak to fire. Okay, I was hoping you'd get the other one. Very nice.
Letting the hunt begin.
There we go, stun you, and then Tressa should be able to finish them all off very easily. Heck, I can even go for the almighty 2 BP rest on Alfyn. Because Tressa's just absolutely got this.
You got more than you
How much experience is that worth? Not all that much. The stuff we were fighting in the previous area was worth a lot more. For sure. I'm seeing like a bunch of side areas, but they don't actually lead to anything as far as I can tell. Ah, good, we got the surprise attack.
Here we go.
Now let's have you and Honnet take a swing at the tree limbs. Actually, I shouldn't be doing that. I should instead be waiting for next turn to do that. We can still do the peacock strut on Tressa, though.
The peacock strut.
Doing a thing since your game to do finished installing. Keeping this up, you shall multitask. Also, it has long-range cutscenes. Level 27. Imagine it caps at 99, but you do wonder what the intended levels at the end of the story are. JRPGs usually hit 50 to 70 areas. In Octopath Traveler, the max is 99, but it's basically impossible to reach there. The EXP needed for the later levels are just absolutely absurd, and you basically have to get chubby Kates to spawn, which are rare spawns to begin with. And then you have to get the EXP times 100 boost with your dancers, because you can have two, I suppose. Yeah, it's kind of a mess. But anyways, ooh. I'm gonna analyze this mushroom just in case it's weak to something other than fire. It's weak to fire. We're good. Alright, so Firestorm. And then next turn, Alfyn can donate BP. Honnet can break that tree. And we should be good. Okay, so donate BP to Tressa, so she's got 3.
What next?
Honnet literally just axe attack this dude in the back here. Cyrus, I guess you can heal because Alfyn's not at full health. Maybe.
What to do?
And then blast him. Woo! That damage though.
How's that?
Yeah. And levels being a grind, if you wanted them, they usually break the game. Yeah. If you go too high, it does tend to break the game. Though I will say, in this game, the final boss is literally just kinda RNG bullshit once you have the right team set up. And if you don't have the right team set up, it's worse RNG bullshit.
Standest thou against me, then be hunted.
But yeah, the strat for it is basically
Next.
turtle the first phase and then just absolutely go ham on the second one. Yeah, okay, Peacock strut again. Tressa will level up from this one, so we can literally just spam the firestorms.
Ashes with you.
And we don't even need to do anything with Cyrus here involving his mana. So why don't you bonk one of them?
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, it's not the best fight, I would say.
An interesting dilemma.
Let my arrow fly and true.
Smite. To ashes with you.
But yeah, I've had parts where like I've gotten really lucky on the first half, and then the second one I just get absolutely RNG screwed, and there's no coming back from it. Any enough skills yet? Or skill points? No. Let's see, it's 3,000 to get that, and I'm not even sure if that's worth it, to be honest. Oh, here we are at the boss already, okay. Well,
I see.
this should be interesting. A battle was fought here. But it was not beast versus beast. The destruction lieth only on one side of the field. Here the rocks are marked with... Yes, nicks made by steel weapons. Faded footprints, too. The signs of men. The fletching. There is no mistaking it. This is one of Master's arrows. He was among those who fought here. Was his foe this red-eye? The trail continueth further into the woods. We must follow it. Ree! Ree! Ah, the spooky deer thing. The Lord of the Forest is in a foul temper, I see. It cometh.
Comen, if this beest thy will.
Weak to
Let my arrow fly
axe.
and true.
That's not great. Well, for now, I'm going to focus on trying to discover its weaknesses.
Here goes nothing.
An interesting dilemma.
Oh. Well. That sucks.
All flames, rage, rock.
I mean, let's be real. We knew they were both we knew those things were both going to be weak to fire. I can't possibly break the Lord of the Forest in time. But Cyrus should be able to break those trees next turn before they go.
Here goes nothing.
What to do with you? Poison's a good bet. Poison works really well on bosses in this game. Compost? At least this boss is sustainable or whatever.
Let my arrow fly and true.
Okay, you can do Peacock Strut on Tressa.
The peacock strikes.
Bum, 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 bum. If I do a Firestorm now without buffing it, next turn I can do a 3-1 and the boss will be stunned.
All right.
Alright, let's hit the boss with our axes.
Thou darest.
And then Cyrus can analyze it. Do I do a basic analyze or do I use a battle point? I think I do a basic one. 41,000 health left. Okay. That's kind of a lot. I don't think knowing its other weaknesses really helps me, because everyone has something it's weak to that they can attack with. So, yeah, yeah, just go ham with that poison. We're gonna need it. Poison does like 1% of its health per tick, so that's something at least. Oh, geez. Do I do Bewildering Grace or not? I think I shouldn't.
Holding back nothing, never missing.
Let's do this.
You know what? I think when I'm not attacking with Tressa, I'm gonna have her donate BP. And when I say not attacking, I mean like not directly breaking a weak point gauge or whatever they're called, or using her big chonky damage when they're stunned. Should I have you analyze? There's really nothing much you can do. Well, you could just go ham with a firestorm. You don't hit as hard as Tressa, but you do hit decently hard. Yeah, 2,000 damage. That's 5 ticks of poison. It's an issue with turn-based JRPGs, others too, but usually here, where the RNG can take the wheel and you've got not much capability to steer it. You wonder how much budget they got to make use of by not voicing a bunch of this? That's a good question. I mean, good deal of it is voiced though, so I don't know. Let's see. Okay, I think I see how I want to do this. We're just gonna do basic axe attacks for the moment.
What next?
And then we're gonna have you do a firestorm.
My turn now.
Followed by you doing a regular fireball.
Here goes nothing.
And then y'all can just axe attack until we stun it.
Comen, if thou wilt.
Sometimes I forget about second serving. It's helpful when it happens, but it's so unpredictable. You know what? Sure, let's analyze it. Let's see how much health it's got left now. 31,000 or so. And it's weak to light magic. Not that that helps me much. Okay. Let's donate another point of BP to Honnet, because Honnet
For you.
gets the most out of BP aside from Tressa right now. Alright, go ham with the firestorm.
Let enough.
Go ham with the peacock strut.
The peacock strut.
Here we go. Let's get down to work.
You can go ham with... Oh. Wow, 100% success with collect. It's probably pretty strong on a boss, you'd think, right? Right? Yeah. It's gotta be strong on a boss.
That should suffice.
$6,000. Let's go. Or whatever the frickin' currency in this game is.
To ashes with you.
Ooh, Tressa hitting for 5K. Nice.
What's this?
Ow. Oh dear, that's not good. This is fine though. Probably.
To ashes with you.
I have to have Honnet do a leg hold trap.
What's this now?
Cyrus can't do anything useful without his spells, so we're gonna have you use your Herb of Clamor to clear that.
Comen, if thou darest.
And then Honnet, I want you to use the leg hold trap so that the boss doesn't move until after us. That way next turn we've got some time to work with.
What is the logical
And now we can just take things nice and chill.
Oh, flames! Raise rock!
What to do?
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Dang, she didn't get the free attack there. Oh well. I was gonna be really peeved if Alfyn missed there.
Let it holding back nothing.
Okay. What to use buff-wise? Lion Dance doesn't really help. I don't really have any good physical attackers. Do I risk doing a Bewildering Grace? I think I do at this point. Oh no. Oh geez, shield your eyes, chat. We may be completely screwed. We fully healed the boss! What? And we drained all our BP? Oh no! Chat! This was a mistake. Mistakes have been made. Oh. Oh no, I'm in shambles. Oh goodness. Hana, you ruined everything. No.
For you.
Bring it on.
Oh jeez.
Need some of this?
That's so freaking insane.
What next?
Oh jeez, fuck you, game. And suddenly the boss has like entered a second phase or some shit, but it's at full health with all of its stats buffed. It literally just barely didn't kill Cyrus just now. Like, come on. Must you be like this? Well, I better pop the leg hold trap.
Here we go.
Here I go.
Oh gosh.
Fire.
This is I am never going to recover from this, chat. Oh geez, I'm gonna have to come back and clip that later. Oh. Oh no. Well, I'm taking the moment better than Medica right now, perhaps, but I'm not usually this level-headed when this sort of stuff happens. Oh, jeez. Oh, this is just so bad.
All right.
I can't believe that went that horribly wrong.
To ashes with you.
Oh.
Let's do this. Won't hold back. Huh?
As you shouldn't, Tressa. No mercy for this thing.
Letting the hunt begin.
Okay, Hana, you need to do something that is not the frickin' dance that's gonna mess everything up for us. Sure, take aim back up. Why not?
All right.
Oh, I'm dying on the inside, chat.
That'll do her.
Alright, let's find out what its new weaknesses are. Jeez, I love how it's essentially at full health now.
Bring it on.
Comen, if thou darest.
If it goes wrong enough, my party can be dead on the outside too. True. Wait, I can just attack with spears now with some of you, at least. Oh, I didn't get the leg hold trap off.
Your pain shall cease.
I was dumb and didn't attack with. I didn't use the leg hold trap. That's why. It's not that I didn't get it off. It's that I literally didn't use it. Okay. This time I need to use the leg hold trap. We can be a little more chill with
What to do?
our other attacks, though, I suppose.
Comen, if thou darest.
Okay, leg hold trap, so that next turn we've got the speed going for us.
Interesting dilemma.
And then Cyrus... Yeah, you should heal again.
What is the logical course of action?
You can also use an Inspiriting Plum on yourself.
Bring it on.
Alfyn, you're doing pretty good on mana, and you've also got rest if need be, so... Why don't you go ahead and start poisoning this thing again?
Pick your poison.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Let's do this.
Tressa Spirit, very nice. Okay.
Here we go. Let's get down to work.
Yeah, with sidestep up, Alfyn will basically be immune to damage. Honnet! Time for the Peacock Strut
The peacock strikes.
on Tressa again. Sadly, I don't have the Dancer skill where my single target abilities hit everyone. At least not yet. Boy howdy would those be nice right about now. Yeah, we need all the damage we can get after we unwittingly healed the boss to full. I can't believe that we did that. I just wanted a frickin' EXP or job point boost, okay? Is that too much to ask? Okay, well.
Great inferno scorch the land.
What next?
Actually, leg hold trap doesn't even help me out here. Ooh, okay, this is good. Alright. Single hit of Fireball. Next turn, we should be able to stun all of these guys at the same time. And then Tressa will be able to finish them. Well, not all of them, but enough of them off.
Letting the hunt begin.
And you know what? We can have you Peacock Strut for Cyrus, too. Because why not?
What is the logical course of action? Oh, flames, rage wrong.
Let's do this.
Yes. Oh. Donate a point of BP to Cyrus. And we can also have Honnet
Letting my arrow fly and true.
use a Inspiriting Plum
Using
on Cyrus. So that he's got enough mana to do stuff. Alfyn. You, sir, need... I don't know. You know what, poison the boss, and then next turn maybe you can just do a big full 8-turn poison to it.
Great inferno scorch the land.
Yeah, we should take out all these stinking mushrooms immediately here.
To ashes with you.
Boom. Yes. Sheesh. Oh no, it's not weak to axes anymore. Oh Jesus. Okay, we better do a leg hold trap here and analyze again. Oh no. Well, it's weak to staves now. Fat lot of good that does me. It's weak to staves, and it's not weak to spears or axes. So I guess that would mean... it could be weak to dagger or sword, though. So I don't want to just go willy-nilly with that.
All right, let's get down to work. Pick your
Yeah,
poison.
let's get the full poison duration. And then you... analyze some more.
What next?
Okay, weak to bow. Weak to bow is good. Oh, weak to bow is really good. Haunit can do some work with that. Okay, only 3 hits. It's not as many as I was hoping, but... Tressa, you'd better rest up. Oh no.
Break.
Here goes nothing.
Actually, I should have had her dodge, is what I should have... No, not rest. First aid.
That'll do her.
Oh, jeez. And she's
The
silenced.
hunt's beginning.
Because why wouldn't she be?
Raining arrows up on them.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, let's remove the silence from Tressa.
Interesting dynamic.
And then Cyrus, bonk it with the staff. Tressa, you've got your damage boost up. What else can you do? You could donate BP to Alfyn.
For you.
And that'll help him heal you back up next turn.
What next?
Holding back nothing. Never
Alright,
miss.
take aim. That'll be helpful when I'm trying to shoot at him and take him into stunned state again. You just hit so much weaker than Tressa. It's really sad. You've already got 4 charges of sidestep. Yeah, you'd better heal Tressa.
That'll do her.
Having her die right now would stink. I'm not doing like an Iron Man or anything. I could just heal her back, but still.
Ashes with
Okay. Every time, frickin'... Well, hey, at least we know its weaknesses going into this part. Because they're the same as they were before. But now it's got 10 gauges. I can hit twice with Tressa for breaking the gauge. Hold on, 8, 6. It's cheaper to use light magic
Chase the darkness.
if it's just the boss.
Coming, if thou darest.
Alright, double maybe? No double. Big Sag. Yeah, better have you spam Firestorm.
Bring it on.
Boss is at low health,
What next?
but how low is low is always the question. And the answer is, unsurprisingly, not low enough.
What is the logical course of action? sacred light to chase the darkness.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, and Alfyn, smack it with your axe.
Bring it on.
Okay, donate BP to Tressa.
Need some of this?
Cyrus needs mana. You know what? I have enough Inspiriting Plums. Even if this is a waste, it's fine.
Letting the hunt begin.
Ooh. I better Peacock Strut here.
The peacock strut.
Alright, come on. Die! No! It's not dead yet. Ree!
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Okay, now the question is, right now it's got one turn of leg hold trap yet left. Does that still affect it for this upcoming turn? Or do I just not trust it and do another leg hold trap right now? I think I just do a rain of arrows, try and stun it ASAP. Okay, we got 3 hits in there.
All right.
Yeah, you'd better rest.
Time for a break.
Ooh. Well, this is fine. Alfyn has a bunch of BP. He can literally just spam bow attacks if we need him to. So,
Letting my arrow fly and true.
okay, rain of arrows.
Raining arrows up on them.
Yes. Perfect.
Here goes nothing.
And now you can donate BP to Tressa.
Need some of this?
And we should be able to kill this thing next turn, I think.
True lesson begin. A great inferno to scorch the land.
Now, I don't have the Peacock Strut active, but... Yes! We did it. Honestly, that boss was easier than both of the fights that we had to do with Honnet's beasts earlier. How sad is that?
A formidable
That's
beast.
wild.
But this was not the red eye that Master sought.
Indeed.
Which meaneth our true quarry lieth deeper within the forest.
Or perhaps elsewhere, if it's already moved on? Zonta, no!
But frozen, petrified in stone. What unholy thing happened here?
Poor Zonta.
Another of Master's
Poor Honnet.
arrows.
Zonta's chilling. He's literally probably ice cold as his big block of stone there.
Did
But
this
Honnet,
fate befall him even as he drew his bow?
twould seem it, yea.
There is a note tied to the shaft.
Somehow a cutscene you started in Yakuza 4 has still not ended, despite starting early on in that boss. Oh, wow. I mean, hey, I love cutscenes. They're long, and okay, sometimes they're long, but gosh, I love them. They've been so good in a lot of games I've played lately. You know?
That's me, the hunter, Zonta, in the flesh, so to speak.
In the flesh, so to speak.
Commissioned by the Knights Ardite.
Yeah, I think he's having a bit of a hard time.
A beast that hath left me in this unfortunate state. Among Red Eye's formidable powers is the ability to petrify. Already my feet have turned to solid rock. I have but a short time to pen this message before the curse overtaketh me completely. In a village called Still Snow, there is a seer by the name of Susanna.
Okay.
Surely she shall knoweth what to done about this petrification. It is a faint hope, but the only one that remaineth to me. This beast cannot be allowed to run amok. It is far too dangerous, too savage.
You use cutscenes to do writing as you stream? I wouldn't be able to focus well enough on writing while doing that. Plus, if it's a game where I haven't seen the cutscenes before, I'd want to watch them too. So, you know. Man keeps up his fancy speaking as he gets turned to stone dedication there. Okay, look. He wrote it while he was not yet stone. He penned this letter while he was still of flesh and bone and not rock. So he was able to speak in like this back then just fine.
Pray helpeth me, not for my sake, but for the innocents who dieth if this creature is not put down.
Master.
And Honnet, if thou art reading this, pray forgive us this old man for not keeping that promise.
You're multitasking kind of for things up on your laptop screen?
Even as he was turning to stone.
Sheesh. That's a lot. I mean, I have a hard enough time just with two things up on each separate monitor and full screen.
So thou wilt
Granted, I have a bunch of different
watch us
tabs
over him.
that I leave open and switch between sometimes.
That is good.
So I guess it depends
I
on
will
your
seek out
definition of
this fair
multitasking.
Susanna, and pray she knoweth the way to break in the curse. Fearest not, Master. We will save you. Of this I swear. I should first return to Natalia and tell her what we have found.
Yeah, another chapter done. Let's go, chat. Well, I guess we technically have to go talk to the person first, but you know, we're done with the chapter. We beat the chapter boss. We're even back in town, so no more mobs to have to fight in the midst of that. Oh, I think I see. Oh, jeez. Okay, so there's a hidden item in this guy's house, but apparently he's a real tough customer. So, yeah, not doing that.
It's good to see you.
Oh, there ye are, dear. Well, did you find him?
Greetings.
We did. However,
What?
the beast turned him into stone? If his letter spake true, then yes. I do not yet know how we can bring him back, but I will find a way. I will begin by finding the seer called Susanna. In hunting, thou must never abandonst the chase. Master taught me this. If I am truly to call myself his prentice, I must see this hunt through to the very end.
Oh,
Indeed.
'tis true.
Haha, it's a queer thing. What is? You and Zonta are different in so many ways, yet at times like this, your eyes glitter in the same way. Ye both have the same steel inside ye when ye set your mind to something.
Truly.
Is that so? Aye, I reckon it is. Almost like father and daughter, you might say.
Oh?
Now, who could that be? If you'll excuse me. Rawr. Someone thou knowest, girl?
Indeed.
I thought I recognized that mule.
But
Eliza, what art thou doing here?
It's like this.
We had no word from Zonta for weeks. I came to find him. In his most recent missive, he said he was coming to this town in pursuit of the beast. Yeah, we're a bit ahead of you on that front, girlie. 'Twas the last I heard from him as well. Whatever has happened here, you must tell me all you know. Oh, we know a fair bit at this point. Poor man's been stoned.
for a hunter of Zonta's skill to succumb. I would hear all thou knowest about this red eye.
To be fair, of the four things, your chat, my stream, and the writing, your chat's not doing anything, then you do shift attention when a fight starts. Fancy talk of the letters still amusing from the situation. That's true. Very true. I do enjoy the way Hana and Zonta talk. A good deal.
Nothing even. The knights Ardant simply bid me hire Zonta. They told me nothing more.
To be fair, Zonta was a good
Clear
choice,
they must have known the danger.
but
And why
he should have
to face the monster alone?
taken more time to prepare, looked into a way to avoid being stoned by the beast before he encountered it.
Not anyone.
Though I suppose he wouldn't have even known to look that up until probably close enough to the event occurring, you know?
So great was the peril, they could turn to no one else. On the hunt, no one could match his speed, his guile. If they had sent a regiment with him, he would have squandered his strength just to keep them alive. Or so they said.
I mean, true, he would have.
It is true. Our village wanteth not for skilled hunters, but even the best of them would only get in his way. The knight's judgment was correct.
But even so,
Tis weak to fire.
Yes. It is the same for me. By sending one man alone, we declared to the world our own weakness. Now it falls to me to hunt Red Eye in Zonta's stead.
Or, hear me out,
You have another duty. You must go and find the seer.
wait until we have a plan so that you don't get
Yes.
turned to stone as
It was
well.
Master's last command before the curse overtook him. I will find the means to free him of it. I must.
Zonta's lucky to have such capable friends.
My skill in the
She
hunt
sounds a
is
lot more
hardly
southern than I would have
his,
expected.
But he needs me, and I will do what I can. Countless times Zonta has lent me his strength and courage. Now it is time to give of mine. I shall send word if I learn more of this Red Eye.
Thank thee. Fearing not, we will save him, Master.
Yeah, we did it, chat. Let's go. Okay, is there anyone I can inquire with now that I'm like a level or two higher? Probably not. They're probably on thresholds of like levels in multiples of 5. So whoever I'm missing is probably like a few more levels off for me. If I had to guess. So it looks like I got everyone in this area. Well, I wish I had known that that was a thing I could have gotten before I did a bunch of trading here. Tower shield, evasion down. No, thank you. Evasion's kinda important and useful. Ooh, hidden item. Nope, nothing useful there. Silver-filled pouch. Yar, let's go.
Haunted, wait.
A lot of things in this game are weak to fire too, especially in the woods area.
I'm so glad I caught you. Here, this is for your journey.
See, I swear, when I didn't actually hear Natalia's voice acting, I thought she'd be like one of the city folk in Luskin in like a D&D setting or something. I thought she'd sound more like Catty Bree rather than, you know, a southerner.
It's a trifle compared to what you and Eliza are doing. Zonta was a good friend to me after my husband passed away and all. Now I can't go fight no monsters like you two.
Oh, don't worry, you can help in other
It's
ways,
good.
lady.
So the least I can do is help you on your journey. Let me do that much at least.
Of course. Thank thee for the gift.
And one more thing. Promise me you won't do anything foolish now, will you? Even for Zonta's sake.
I will be cautious. After all, I'll be of no use to Master if I get myself killed.
That's true.
Exactly. Good luck to you, Haunted.
Thank thee. I promise that I will return, and Master with me.
And thus Haunted leaves Stoneguard behind her. Her new quest, to save Zonta from his petrified fate. She must find the seer Susanna, named in Zonta's last message. Though it be but a glimmer, it is hope nonetheless. And so she sets out for the Frostlands and the village of Stillsnow. It would seem that her journey has only just begun. Nice, she gave me a couple items. Discount at the end, cool, cool.
Howdy.
And most importantly, travel banter, let's go! Hey, Haunted. Hunting ain't an easy life, is it? I am still but apprentice and not a hunter true. Tell me, is your master a good man? Mine is. Well, he's not my master per se, just someone I look up to more than anyone. I haven't met him in years. Still, if I knew he was in danger, even vicious fiends couldn't stop me from rushing to his aid. Sorry, I'm just saying I think I know how you feel is all. Anyway, just remember I'm here to fix up any wounds you suffer on the way. So you don't have to hold anything back in your quest to save him. What's the matter? I was merely waiting for my turn to speakin'. And now that it has come, allow me to thanken thee, from the bottom of mine heart. Aww. How sweet. But make sure his stone body gets put somewhere safe so nobody nicks it. It'd be a neat statue to sell. True. Also, I'd better rest at the inn, because poor Cyrus is, he's not looking so great over there. Frickin' getting the drain the target's health to 1 ability. That was annoying. Alright, let's see if there's anything nice I can buy in Grandport. Ideally, I could buy something that's like best in slot, because there's some really strong stuff available here. let's see. I think my ideal options here would be a staff, maybe some shields. I've already got a good bow. I could use a better weapon for Alfyn, so that could be an axe, I suppose. Tressa's doing great with her elemental glaive. Let's see. Whew. Excuse me with all my sneezes. 84% success chance. Let's do it. Nothing. Lovely. You know, I'm betting that if it actually has something useful, it'll go down by a lot. Meh. Oh, that was no good. 70%? What do we got here? Hidden item. That could be useful. Hey Rin, how's it going, cutie? Let's see. Blade of Bravery. That's not bad, but I don't actually have any sword users at the moment. What's going on? What's got you so contemplative over there? Angel Saber occasionally puts target to sleep. It's also got really good accuracy. Dang it. Honestly, I should probably not even bother with the 70% and only go for the, not the 70%, the 84% and only bother with the 70s. Question, red or purple? Purple. I like purple. Purple's a nice color. Egg? Egg indeed. Silver-filled pouch. Oh, that reminds me. I have stuff to sell. I should make sure... Oh no, this guy's in the way. How much of a problem are you? Yeah, I can't get past him. Frick. Well, I guess I can't go and get that secret item. Okay, sell the stuff that's only purposes to be sold. I chose purple, so you should watch from here. Oh, you meant should you watch from Twitch or YouTube? Honestly, I'd say YouTube in that case, because, you know, I'm probably going to just switch to streaming. I might just switch to streaming exclusively from there. Try and focus, you know, all my growth in YouTube. Because I think using both is actually slowing things down for me. If I'm being honest. I mean, if nothing else, like, at best, it's essentially having my audience size by having people split amongst the two. Ooh, 56. That says to me she's probably got something useful here. New weapons for sale. Well, okay, I'm not actually buying stuff from the armorer or anything, but... the 70% is probably a hidden item. I think I'm getting a better handle on what I get from people depending on their rates. Alright, let's see. You have nothing useful. What about you? You only do Twitch since YouTube you only use for videos, so you'd have to find my YouTube channel. Don't worry about it, Splitty. I've got a link to it in my Twitch channel description. You know, if you really want to support me there. Oh, inquire from the doggo. A happy mutt with not a care in the world. He is a good dog, but to be fair, all dogs are good dogs, and a pox upon he who dares to say otherwise. Aw, how cute. Well, sure, I'll take the injurious seed. What do you got for sale? Nothing much. The church is actually empty. Yeah, this big bazaar here is where you get all of your most useful items to trade. Oh, that rune glaive is just better elemental glaive. Damn. Not gonna lie, that thing is so good. It's tempting to have Cyrus switch to being a merchant. They've also got a bunch of quest items for sale. A couple decent swords for sale there. Ooh. Some decent to even some pretty strong daggers. Sadly, my dagger user already has a strong bow, so I don't need that. Here we go. Adamantine hatchet. Gives me a bunch of elemental attack. Yeah, that sounds good. Hey, we even got a discount for it. Nice. Just expansive stuff. Just expansive and not useful stuff. Marksman's longbow. Maybe? Oh, okay, we got some armor here. Oh, the evasion on that ethereal dancer garb. Nice. Oh, brilliant bow has elemental attack on it. Dare I say, that sounds like a worthy investment. Alright. And what do you have again? You have the ethereal dancer garb. I'll buy that. Let's see. I can afford both of these. Sure, I'll take them both. Should be a nice little upgrade. Is similar enough with the link, also a different username and profile pic there. You should probably update the ladder. Yeah, I mean, do as you will with it. Geez, you're really far behind on gear, but here we go. Okay, the black attire gives some useful stuff, but not quite what I was looking for. Elemental defense boosts my healing, so I should, at least should, put it on my healer first. Yeah, having elemental attack for Cyrus is good. Okay, silver axe. Ah, yes, I got the adamantine hatchet so that you would have a good axe that boosts your elemental attack. And then you can use Omar's axe That'll be a little bit of an improvement. What to do with these helms, though? I suppose I should give the... actually, it gives less elemental defense than that. Okay. Very well. You can have your falcon hat here. The pointed hat gives a little bit of elemental attack. So that's okay. And then she doesn't really use elemental attack, but none of these other helms are an upgrade. Wait, I have 2 falcon garbs. Oh. Well, it is better than the black attire. By a good deal. Okay, I've got fairly decent armor now. I could use some better helms. And I definitely need better shields. But I've actually got a fairly decent starting point gear-wise here. Nice. Okay. Now, who to work on next? We can do Honnet Chapter 3, or perhaps Tressa Chapter 3. That might be easier, given the recommended levels. Maybe we do Alfyn, Tressa, and then Honnet. I think that's probably the easier way to go about this. Real quick, though, I want to do a double check, make sure I've gotten all the shrines. It looks like it. Yeah. Okay, we'll do Alfyn next. I kind of wanted to do Honnet just to, like, keep the story moving with her, but... Alright, you arrive in Saintsbridge to see a man and an apothecary speaking. Whether this meeting augurs good fortune or ill remains to be seen. The deadly disease that plagued Goldshore. In the end, it was but the trickery of Vanessa, a depraved quack who enriched herself at her patient's expense. But Alfyn put an end to her villainy, and healed the people out of the kindness of his heart. You were always my hero, an unreachable ideal, but heck if I ain't getting closer by the day. Having eased the pain and suffering of one town, Alfyn strode into Saintsbridge with newfound confidence. Little did he know what awaited him there. Miguel's looking worse for wear there.
Oi. Hey, can you spare a scrap of food for a poor soul? As you can see, the snicks left me too injured to stand.
Show it to me. The wound festers. If it isn't treated, you'll be dead before the next sunrise.
What? You're one of them apothecaries, is that it?
What's it to you?
Best get to helping him then.
Bloody hells, but the gods smile on me. Treat my wound, and you can name your price.
Before that, answer me one thing.
Oh, but of course, ask me anything.
Afraid you're out of luck, friend.
And of course we don't get to know what the question was or why he didn't like the answer.
Wait, have some mercy. You can't just leave a man to die.
It seems to me he thinks he can and will.
Hold it. You're an apothecary, ain't you? How can you leave a man you examine to suffer?
Yeah.
And who in the hells are you?
Name's Alfyn, and despite appearances, I'm a traveling apothecary myself.
A fellow druggist, is it? Well, listen up. I'm a free man with the right to choose my patients.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means just what I said. Some lives aren't worth saving.
Who does does that jackass think he is?
You're an apothecary too, you said?
Sure am. And one who doesn't discriminate when it comes to those in need. Let me see that wound.
Much obliged.
You're lucky I showed up when I did. There. That should give you a fighting chance. But you ain't out of the woods yet. You'll need plenty of rest till it heals up. Here, lean on me.
You're far too kind. Thank you.
The name's Alfyn. Just doing my job.
Alfyn's such a kind-hearted soul.
Thank you.
Thanks, Alfyn. I'm Miguel. You really saved me. Don't mention it. You just rest up now, okay? I'll check in on you later with some victuals. I hear the grapes around these parts makes for good eating. Better for drinking if you catch my meaning. Hate to break it to you, but not in your condition. We can raise a glass once you're all healed up, though. Deal?
Aye.
Aye, Alfyn. I'd like that. Heh, now there's a friendly enough guy. Stomach hungers. It must be fed. Shucks, I ain't eaten yet neither. Can't mix medicine on an empty stomach now, can we? Let's go hit the tavern. Why, I never. How can he just leave that poor man to die? You can say that again. A man who turns his back on the sick and suffering has no right to call himself an apothecary. If only more people could be like you. You know, we merchants have a saying. When you help a traveler in need, accept no coin in return. Huh? Not even merchants set a price when it comes to helping people in trouble. Well, I'll be. You merchants are more charitable than you let on. So if you're ever in need, you know where to find me. Heh, much appreciated. Aww. Okay, looks like it'll be a while till we're able to progress. Jeez, I keep holding the R button to dash because I've been playing so much Fire Emblem Engage, and that's what that button does there. That's not what it does in this game. In this game, it toggles the mini-map. Bit of a different purpose. Been watching this river for a while now, and I'm sure the water is rising. What if it doesn't stop rising? It could burst the banks. Why isn't anyone doing anything? Yeah, okay, tides are a thing. It'll come up, but it'll go back down sooner or later, okay? It's fine, dude. Don't worry about it. I mean, that's not a bad lance. Oh, why is that such a difficult one? Yeah, one of the things I'm looking forward to in Octopath 2, they have expanded path actions. So, you know, you've got the same 8 as before in the daytime, but then you've got 8 new ones at night. And that's pretty neat, I think. Nothing useful on you. Oh yes, the street rats. See, ice amulet. Meh. Bleh. Neat. This is where I had saved my my last playthrough there. Oh, that's funny. Okay, hidden item, nice. Elusive shield. Ooh, that's not too expensive. I can afford that pretty easily. And it gives some evasion too. Heck, I even got a haggling discount. Okay, I'm gonna give that to Alfyn because it gives 24 elemental defense. And I want to buff his E defense as much as possible for the sake of his healing. Cyrus still has more, but not by so much that, you know, he's just going to be the only one capable of healing. And that's good. It's good that Cyrus has more because he's the better healer, being part cleric. But
What's this now?
not the only one. What's all the hubbub? Hey, what happened here?
Someone help!
My son, he just collapsed. I sent for help, but oh, look at him, he's dying.
Take a look.
There's an apothecary in the house. Let me see him at once. Truly? Doesn't seem to be a case of food poisoning. But then what could it be?
Oh dear.
Does your son suffer from any afflictions or ailments, ma'am?
No.
No, at least none that I know of.
Damn it all.
Think, Alfyn, think.
I'm coming in.
Where's the patient?
Oh,
Huh? You're that sham from before.
You.
You again. As for whether or not I'm a sham, you can judge for yourself. I see. Seems to be a paroxysm of sorts, doubtless brought on by something he ate. Sweet peas are known to cause this reaction in some people. Here, this should set things right.
whoa.
Well, I'll be. See, for once an apothecary who actually does their job instead of, poisoning people for money. For fun and profit. Oh, where am I?
Oh!
By the gods.
Oh my!
Timothy, you're all right. Oh god, we've got a little Timmy situation, chat. Oh no. Oh, sir, I have not the words to thank you. Well, hey, at least little Timmy here is not making Mario Maker levels. It's nothing. Now, if you'll excuse me. The name's Ogun, traveling apothecary. And I trust you've learned not to judge a man before you know him. Well, shucks. Never seen a sham as good as that. But I can't let that shake me.
All right.
Alrighty, let's see who else around here is in need. I'm not gonna give up that easy, that's for sure. Now, calm yourself there, friend. The boy was saved. That's no small solace, yes? I'm not saying it isn't, but still. As an apothecary yourself, you are well equipped to see the extent of his wisdom and skill. Damn right I am. It's much the same in my own profession. I have had the honor of studying under many great thinkers. Scholars of such perspicacity and knowledge that I wondered if I could ever hope to be their equal. You don't say. Tell me, what precisely went through your mind when you realized the full extent of his apothecarial skills? My first thought was, wow, he's just something else. But then I thought, don't just sit there admiring, Alf. I have to get as good as him so that I can ease that many more people's pain. Oh, now there's a splendid answer if I ever heard one. Guess I should stop moping and get to learning. Now that's the spirit. I dare say that passion will carry him a long way. Yes, he's found his path, and I can tell he won't be swayed from it. Oh, indeed. Good stuff, old bean. Okay, Cyrus doesn't actually talk like that. Let's see. Ah, hidden item. Hidden items are good. Can always use more of those. Ooh, 3,000 free money. That's always a good idea. Tidings of elderly friends. Ah, old people to cure.
Oh.
Yeah, it is. Open up. There we go. Yeah, you can always tell if someone's important to the story in some way because you won't be able to use any path actions on them. Or in some cases you might be able to use one, but it is often very limited. Like with these old ladies that you can only inquire with. I guess there's another old lady nearby.
Thank you.
Thank you, dear boy. Finally, I can go visit my best friend again. She said to the southeast, but there's no southeast homes from here that I can reach. So I guess we only needed to cure the one. That works. Geez, the more I'm playing this, the more I'm getting hyped for Octopath 2. What day does that come out? I think it's like halfway through the month here. Let me double check. Octopath Traveler 2 release date. Looks like it comes out scheduled for the 24th of February. Okay, well hopefully I've got a new job by then because I am running low on funds. I need to get on that job hunt. Well, that is slightly unfortunate because, you know, I'll be too busy working to play it as much as I'd like. But if nothing else, I suppose give me more time to finish up Fire Emblem Engage and Octopath Traveler before that. So that's like, what, 3 weeks from today?
How are you holding up?
Yeah. Okay, we got 3 weeks until Octopath 2 comes out. I better finish at least these 3 paths that I'm working on here. And there we go. That should have you feeling better, ma'am.
Thank you.
Thank you, dearie. Don't mention it. And make sure to keep warm, okay?
Aye.
I will. Thank heavens, I can finally go grape picking again. Grapes? Speaking of grapes, do you know where I could find myself a good bottle of wine? I promised my new friend Miguel we'd share a toast, you see, and...
Are you all right?
Is everything all right, ma'am?
How can this be?
You're friends with Miguel? That rotten, no-good thief? Thief? You heard me, and that's not all. Rumor has it he even killed a man. I heard he slipped into one of the local estates, and when the butler found him, Miguel stabbed the poor man to death. The local militia has been searching for him ever since, but they can't find hide nor hair of him. He's a drifter and a vagrant. If you know what's best for you, you'll find yourself a new friend. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to get us a new friend here.
So we meet again.
Sorry, no time to chat. I have a patient waiting.
Surely you don't mean to save that scoundrel's life.
So you knew.
He did. Doesn't give him the right to determine whether he lives or dies.
Farmer, with the dagger concealed beneath his cloak told me otherwise. There was far more blood on him than that from his wound. Nor did his nervous, flickering eyes do him any favors. No, it was clear why he hadn't sought treatment for his wound. He's a man on the run.
Still. Because someone's a thief, that means you leave them to die?
Yeah, I'm with Alfyn on this one.
I said it once, and I'll say it again. Some lives are worth saving. Others, not so much.
Bollocks!
Yeah,
We're apothecaries, not gods. It ain't our place to judge.
yep.
We have a duty to help anyone who needs us. Am I wrong?
You are absolutely correct, Alfyn.
Show me one of your tonics.
Huh? Why should I do that?
Call it curiosity. I want to see your skills for myself.
Fair enough.
Well, if you insist. Here, look, it's free.
It is unrefined, but adequate. Made with talent and confidence.
So what? It doesn't look pretty enough? What's wrong with it being unrefined, bro?
So I'll not mince words. Let that man die.
No,
You can't.
not happening. We're gonna have to go and fight into the death in the woods,
Before you act,
but
ask yourself what it truly means to save a man's life.
we're gonna stick to our convictions here, okay, chat?
The life of a killer.
I should go back and check up on Miguel.
I...
Hi.
Hey, Miguel. Yeah, Miguel's not looking so great. Alfyn, mate, me wound. It stings something terrible.
Whoa.
Let me take a look. Tarnation, it's worse than I thought. At this rate, his life is...
Hey there.
How's it look? Tell me I'm going to survive.
I'll take care of this.
Yeah. I mean, you sure will. The sting's how you can tell the salve's working.
I see.
All right.
I'll just need to give you some stronger medicine.
I'll fix you up, good as new.
You just hold on, okay? We'll have you on your feet again in...
Before you act, ask yourself what it truly means to save a man's life. Especially the life of a killer.
See, the simple answer is you save his life, and then, as much as I am not a fan of the city guard, you turn him into them. What's the matter, Alfyn? Is it worse than you thought?
Shucks.
I heard folks talking about you, Miguel. Saying you're a thief and a murderer.
Huh?
Murderer? Bollocks. I was framed, I tell ye. Tell me the truth, Miguel. I can't help you unless you do.
Damn.
You got me, Alfyn. I'm a rotten thief. But hear me out. I had no choice. I needed the coin.
I don't know.
Enough to take a man's life. Forgive me. I beg of ye. I got 3 bats to feed back home. They'd go starving if not for me. It weren't always like this, Alfyn. I used to be a mercenary and a good one at that. But things happened and the work don't come like it used to. And so I... Come clean with me, Alfyn. I'm dying, ain't I? I know my body better than anyone. You've got to help me. I beg of you. Doing that voice is actually hurting my throat a little bit. Starting this moment, you're a new man. Huh?
Now listen here.
I'm saying I'll help you on one condition. No more thieving here.
Aye.
Why, of course. You have my word. Believe me, I feel worse than anyone about the terrible deeds I've done.
I beg of you.
Alfyn. Thief or no, I can't leave a man to suffer. That's just not who I am. All right, Miguel, I trust you. I wouldn't trust him, but I would heal him up, you know? Hold tight and I'll fix you up right as rain.
Thank you.
Thank you, Alfyn. You're too kind for a man like me. Indeed he is. Just a smidge. And so Alfyn toiled until the wee hours of the night, tending to Miguel's wounds as best he could. Until finally, in the end... Yeah, that's about right.
Shucks.
Must have been more tired than I thought. Knowing Miguel's over the hump, I can finally breathe easy. Speaking of the man, I wonder where he's run off to. Now, where did Miguel head off to? I know not, but it is clear his wounds have healed such that he might go in wandering. Yeah, that's a relief at least. Thou art a skilled healer. Whoa, what's with the praise all of a sudden? In but a brief time thou didst cure that man's injuries so that he was able to risen from his sickbed. It is clear thou art a master of thy craft. Now, easy on the flowery words there. You're making me blush. Thou art quickly made shy when the talk turneth to thyself. My praise is not lightly offered. Thou wouldst do well to taken it to heart. Ah, shucks, it does mean a lot to me. But still, it's not over yet. The healing, I mean. My work isn't done until Miguel is his old self again. Then you can shower me with praise all you want. Very well, then so I shall do'n. So ye shall do'n indeed. I said stand back or I'll slit your brat's scrawny throat.
Someone help!
Oh no, not little Timmy, no! We literally just cured him yesterday. Well, technically it was Ogun who cured him, but still. Then you know what to do, don't you? Hand over all you've got.
No.
I'll give you anything. Just wait for my husband to return and... Are you daft, you bloody whore? You think I have the luxury of waiting here all day? I'll hand it over before... Before Alfyn comes and tears you a new one. Bring every leaf you own to the Riviera Woods by sundown, else you'll never see the brat again. No, my Timothy. Gods have mercy.
The hells?
You alright? What happened here? Well, what happened is Miguel was full of shit about turning over a new leaf and whatnot. Miguel? It couldn't be.
Oh, heavens.
Oh, but it is. That terrible man took my poor Timothy.
That bastard.
Well, shucks. That rotten bastard. My poor boy. Whatever am I to do?
I'll take care of this.
You just wait here, man. I'll go after your boy. Now, which way did he go? He said to come to the woods. The Riviera Woods, west of town.
Got it.
Got it. I'll have little Timmy back in no time. Miguel. I was a damn fool for trusting you. Yeah, shouldn't have trusted him. Should have treated him, though. I still stand by that. Would be nice to be able to afford some of those things, but also probably better to save up for more useful things like the, what was it, the rune glaive or whatever? That really strong spear? Yeah. Okay.
Let's see what you got.
We got some chameleon monsters whose only weakness is
Let the
axes.
hunt begin.
Oh, that's annoying. Oh no, and I'm even missing. Okay, in fairness, I think these things are high level for me.
Your pain shall
What to do? For you.
Here goes nothing.
Oh no, we can't hit him at all. We better do take aim for the accuracy. Oh jeez, this is bad, chat.
All right. What is the logical course of action? Your pain shall
Well, as long as they don't pick on the same target twice, I should be fine.
For you.
Letting the hunt.
Ouchies.
Here goes.
No, I missed. Oh, what a waste.
To ashes with you.
Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, this is not good, chat.
Your pain shall
Oh, jeez.
Oh
I mean, I suppose this is what I get for coming into an area that's a little stronger than I should be able to handle. Attack this one to break it?
Comen, if thou darest.
Leg hold trap won't help at all. But I could do peacock strut on Tressa.
Interesting dilemma. Your pain shall.
That poor Cyrus has just been relegated to healing every turn.
All right.
Oh, can you stop missing, please?
Your pain shall.
Letting the hunt begin.
Well, at least you're hitting. Ah, you can rest and that'll also cure the poison.
Letting the hunt
Camouflage? Oh no, these things just keep getting worse.
Here goes nothing.
Let's do this.
Okay, you can donate some BP to Honnet.
For you.
That'll help her be a little more useful this turn.
Interesting dilemma. Your pain shall
Yeah, heal up a bit.
Here goes nothing.
Stop missing, please.
Holding back nothing.
Ah. You know what? It's Bewildering Grace time, chat.
What's the big idea?
Ugh. Lowered our defenses, zapped us, damaged us, and dropped our items, and restored some BP. Oh, jeez. Okay, so I guess the dropped items thing just means we can't use items for the rest of the battle.
Hear the thunder.
Okay, at least we took one of them out. But holy crap. What an annoying battle.
For you.
I suppose it'll just be like this while I'm in a high level area like this place.
Let him up. Holding back what shall
Restored our SP, nice. And then immediately drained her own to 0. Double job points. Full restoration. Let's go. Let's go. Now that's actually useful. Honestly, it's kind of fun using Bewildering Grace just to see what you end up with. Ooh, look at that JP, 352 because we doubled it. It's not bad. Still nothing too crazy, but... Okay, I can't open that chest. That's a Therian chest. Silver-filled pouch, nice. That's like, what, 8,000 leaves?
letting us begin it.
Ah, goody. More of the chameleon boopers.
All right.
Weak to dark. That doesn't tell me anything. Well, guess I'll... Well, I'll try to focus on the frickin' chameleons as much as I can. Let's donate BP to Haunit, and she can help out with our accuracy next turn.
interesting dilemma.
Alright, Cyrus, analyze them boars. What do they got? Weak to swords.
The hunt beginning.
That tells me basically nothing, sadly.
Never miss it.
Never missing, chat. Never. Not once.
Here goes nothing.
What? Oh my god, that thing one-shot her. Thank goodness we have the survive with 1 HP skills, am I right? Jesus. I mean, holy frickin' crap.
A miracle like no other.
Comen, if thou darest.
Disgusting. I guess we do the peacock strut and
The peacock
pray to RNGpers that they do not target Tressa again, even though that's the only person they've attacked this entire battle. And of course they go for her. Well, great. Okay, the boars are weak to bow. That's useful.
That's what I'm here for.
Leave Tressa alone. What the hell?
Let's do this.
Fuck you. I'm glad you enjoy it, Splitty. Wow, this is so fucked. I'm scared to even attempt to keep at this.
Bring it on.
Alright, Alfyn, run away! Fuck you!
Bring it on.
Run away! Okay. Let's try... I may just have to grind before I do that, honestly. Like, the problem was that I wasn't even accurate enough to hit the chameleons half the time. And then those boars just one-shot me. Like, how is my defense so low? Like, I stole good later game gear for defense. Cyrus has 271 defense. Like, what's going on here? Well, we can try for a bit more. But assuming that I get my ass handed to me again, I may have to try grinding at a lower level area. And I don't want to just grind mindlessly on stream. I find that to be boring to do for stream, you know? Ah, well, we've got stuff that's weak to bow. What about you, Mammoth Sheep? What are you weak to? Also bow.
The hunt's beginning.
Well then, Arrow Storm it shall be in.
Here goes nothing.
Ah, perfect. Haunted moves before Tressa next turn. Even better. Okay, donate BP to Tressa.
Need some of this?
Let's do this.
And then, Tressa, why don't you donate BP to Cyrus? He may not be as good of an attacker as you, but he can still do some good numbers, I think.
What next?
Right. You need to do Peacock Strut.
The peacock strut.
All right.
Alfyn, what do I even do with you? I could hit with Last Stand, technically, but you're at full health. So that wouldn't do much good. Let's donate BP to Tressa.
Need some of this?
Here I go.
Okay. Scholar skills, Firestorm. Nice. Gosh, he hits for so much less than her. It's crazy.
Here goes nothing.
Ow, that sucked.
What's this?
My turn now.
Here goes nothing.
What's going on, Rin? What's happening? You need a new PFP? Let's go. What is that one that you've currently got? And of course this thing is in the way, and of course this thing doesn't even show it. I mean, from what I can see, it looks fine. I might as well get some gold off of this thing. Why not?
Thou didst fight with courage.
Hey, level up for Alfyn. Let's go. What should it be besides your reality model, though? That's a good question. I mean, your reality model seems like a good choice for it. Oh, goody. Another Therion-only chest. I swear, this game is built around you having Therion in your party at all times. Well, crap. Cyrus, you're not going to be much help, so just frickin' identify their weakness, I guess. Oh, they're weak to electric damage. At least those things don't hit that hard.
What next?
Okay, yeah, let's go for the reptile thingy again.
Bring it on.
But can Rin be in your party at all times, though? That's a good question, Rin. Probably not. Unfortunately. You know, Rin wasn't my first character, so I don't have to have them in the party at all times, and sometimes I need someone else. But anyways, let's... Enough memeing and creaming. Let's donate some BP to Tressa.
Need some of this?
Because Tressa is Pog.
Letting the hunt begin.
Okay. I want to use an arrow storm so that we break all of these frickin' owls or whatever.
Now, what next?
I guess I should have you heal, since there's nothing you can do that's all that helpful.
Let's do this.
Tressa, you will actually be more useful this turn by donating PP to someone else.
For you.
Oh no. What if I use Bewildering Grace again and it removes all my mana again? That would totally be what it would do. And of course I can just miss entirely, like a clown. Alright, come on, Bewildering Grace, let's go. BP depleted. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Oh, and you put the enemy to sleep, only to immediately wake him up. No, there's no character named Rin. I'm just messing around with you, cutie.
Here I go.
Jeez, I can't even hit that guy.
Hear the thunder.
Well, at least we're down to just the one thing to deal with, but what is this nonsense?
Here I go.
No matter what I do, I can't hit it.
Thank you.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Just please hit. Finally.
Bring it on.
Ugh.
Need some of
Alright,
this?
donate BP to Tressa. Hopefully she can actually be useful this turn.
Need some of this?
I have a problem, chat. And the problem is that the highs of Bewildering Grace are too high. Fortunately, though, I can't actually even use it this turn. So I have to settle for something else. Good. I need to get Haunted more max SP. Whew, those stinking lizard guys are annoying. Hey, Tressa level up, let's go. Not enough skill points yet for anyone, dang. It's gonna be a while for that too. Refreshing jam. Oh no, it's the boars again. Why? And I can't afford to do Arrow Storm. I may be better off just running away, because these boars are freaking bullshit. Well, okay, that works a little bit. You'd better heal everyone up there. You got this, heal bot. Yeah. No, please, just let me... Fuck you! Fuck you, you piece of crap.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Here we go. That's what I'm here for.
Here I go.
Well, hopefully this finishes those stinking boars off. It didn't. I am fucked. Oh no.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Stop missing! Please stop missing. This is not going to be anywhere near enough damage. Fuck.
Here goes nothing. That'll do her.
Yeah, they're just going to frickin' pick us off easily this turn. Yep, there goes Cyrus. Well, I would say there goes Tressa, but thankfully she's pretty hard to just one-shot, thanks to her merchant skills.
My turn now.
Just go ham on the damage. We need to take something out, anything. Oh, jeez. How could you have missed? Oh, at least you killed it.
Here I go. For you.
Letting the holding back nothing. The peacock strikes.
Honestly, I really should probably
That's what I'm here for.
use more BP for my like regular attacks and freaking knock this thing out with that. Okay, heal us, Cyrus. You're our only hope. At least this thing never does more than 1,000 damage as far as I can tell. Thank you for missing, Alfyn. You utterly useless.
Let's
BP to Alfyn, I guess, and he can heal a big number next turn? Maybe? Okay, this is fine. Honnet leveled up. Cyrus is almost leveled up. Okay, time to do some out-of-battle healing. There we go. Okay, what was that? That's the chest. Where do I get that chest? Oh, and of course, another Therion chest. Thank you for having so many chests that I can only open if I have a certain party member, which I'm not using thanks to my stupid rules I've inflicted upon myself.
Here I go.
Fuck you, game. Why are you like this?
For you.
Always freaking one-rounding people.
Again, stand strong. All right.
Yeah, using the big expensive revive. Yay! Another miss with an axe attack that I kinda desperately need to hit. At this point, I need to use sidestep. Can you not? Like, seriously, can you just fucking not, game? Stop. Fucking stop it. Fine. Fine. We'll have you wait so that Alfyn can revive. Thanks for the head pats, Rin. Okay.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
There we go. One of them is stunned, finally. Well, at least if I have nothing better to do, donate BP is always worth using. So at least that's good. Yeah, y'all best just attack. Oh, come on! Here, I'd better go for at least 3 attempts. Are you freaking kidding me right now?
Your pain
Beginning. The peacock strikes.
Good grief. No mercy, Tressa. Finish them. No, why did you have mercy? I told you not to.
What is the logical course of action? Your pain shall be
What to do? For you.
What's the big idea?
Letting the hunt beginning.
I should not have to attack this many times. Good grief. Alright, BP to Tressa. And hopefully she can finish this
What next?
fight next turn.
What shall
Hey, double JP, let's go. Now finish them, please, I beg of you. Ah, thank goodness.
To close up shop.
You know, I'm probably gonna have some difficulties with the boss. Just saying.
Miguel!
Might be a bit rough for me.
Alfyn, fancy meeting you here.
Poor Timmy.
The brat wouldn't shut up, so I stuck him one to give him something to really cry about.
You sick fuck.
You low-down pile of filth. Move aside and let me see the boy's wound.
Not another bleeding step. As pleased as I'd be to see you fix up me golden goose. Something tells me you're just going to up and sneak away with him.
The boy could die.
And what of it if he does? I've got 4 mouths to feed back at home.
I thought it was 3.
4 would include him, technically.
Whoops. I should learn to keep my stories straight. You actually believed I had a bloody family? I don't even know where my next meal is coming from. You're so sodding gullible, it almost moves me to tears. But I owe you, Alfyn. Thanks to you, I'm able to get back to honest work.
Honest? You just stabbed a kid, dude.
I give. This is my fault for fixing you. But that's why I'm gonna set things right. By my own hand. Step aside, Miguel!
Sure that's smart, Alfyn. I stretch the truth from time to time. I wasn't lying about being a mercenary. Miguel
Yeah, we
Twins
know.
has killed 100
You're gonna be one-shotting my party left and right. It's gonna be freaking annoying.
Not mollycoddles toting a bag full of weeds. None of your potions or bandages will patch you up when I'm done with you. Ah!
Better roll up the sleeves.
Well, he's got bow weakness, so that's good for me.
What next?
Okay, analyze. Let's see what else you're weak to. Wind. That is highly unfortunate. Because that means he's not weak to any of the other stuff that, well, anyone who can use wind can use a bow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rely on the poison here.
Comen.
Also, I forgot to check his health. I'll have to check that next time I analyze. Okay, please hit.
Rain and arrows up on him.
Oh goody, he's got 2 turns.
Here I go.
You know what? Maybe I should already be sides, dude. Wow. Fuck you, dude. What a load of bullshit. Oh, and I'm basically out of mana. Yay.
Time for a rest.
A miracle like no other.
Okay.
Here I go.
Tressa, you can... You should probably be triggering sidestep again, I'm not gonna lie. But you can sidestep for now. Next time we'll have you rest, because next time you probably won't be at full health.
All right.
Yeah.
Time for a rest.
Let enough.
Okay, take aim. I swear, if he does his frickin' that same attack again twice on his next turn, we're just dead. There's nothing I could do against that. Oh goody, he's weak to light magic. That's very, very not much help. Oh goody, he changed his defenses.
What next?
Gotta keep spamming rain of arrows. Well, actually, what I should be doing is leg hold trap right now.
Better than a snake.
All right.
Oh geez, I don't know any of his weaknesses right now. Well, except for light magic, but fat lot of good that does me. I know he's not weak to wind and bow, so he's probably weak to some of my other magics, right? Right?
Yeah. Time for a break.
Alright, Cyrus, analyze. He's got 51,000 health. I am so screwed.
What to do?
I don't think I've even got 7 hits with a spear in me.
Yeah. Time for a break.
Okay, dagger and fire. Oh, yep. I'm screwed. Yeah, the bosses in this game get obscenely tall because that's just the thing they do. Yeah, I'm basically screwed here. He's about to just kill my entire party. Just watch. I suppose I can have you first aid Cyrus. Fat lot of good that'll do.
Sorry.
Sorry.
All right.
Did I not say he was about to kill my entire party? Sure, he missed 2 of them, but how long is that gonna last? He's about to kill them again.
Shucks.
Okay, so clearly we're nowhere near strong enough for this guy, because he's got, like, absolute bullshit offenses. Maybe later. We could still train on the enemies in the forest here, I guess. Not that I think that's even that fast.
Open for business.
An interesting dilemma. Your pain shall be eased.
What the? What next? According to their
There we go.
What to do?
Bring it on.
And a little bit of BP donated to Tressa should make this go absolutely wonderfully.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Okay, Peacock Strut.
The peacock strut.
Alfyn, do a big rest.
Time for a rest.
Let's do it. To ashes with you.
Now, what next?
This might be enough. It wasn't. That sucks.
Let's do this.
Ah, geez, sleepy time attack. Heck you. That's rude.
Comen, if thou darest.
It's time. Bewildering grace. What do we got? Silencing mist, sleepy enemies, our defense is down, and ending the sleep on the enemies. Goody.
What's this now?
I guess we're finishing them off with physical attacks. Good grief.
Oh no. My turn now.
Or maybe Tressa can do something.
Thank you.
Better to steal at this point.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Want a tangle, huh?
Let's see. I think I just need to farm a bunch more JP until I'm ready to handle stuff, and I don't have what I need right now. Fine, Tressa, you rest up,
Time for a break.
heal, and restore that SP.
Sorcery, letting the hunt begin.
Oh, goody, you can't use that right now. Well.
An interesting dilemma.
Here we go.
Ah, good. You move just before Tressa next turn. So you can do this fine.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Second serving is quite nice. It's unfortunate that it only happens half the time, but hey, an extra attack, an extra point of their shield gauge broken, pretty nice.
Letting my come.
No, I can't afford it. Fine, you win. Base attack time.
Bring it on. That should suffice.
What next?
Yeah, let's heal up a bit.
Now, what next?
Bring it on.
I better rehabilitate Tressa. Don't want her skipping her turn when she needs to finish the enemy off. Thanks for the pets, Tannel. How are you doing, cutie?
What shall
Alright, Bewildering Grace. How are you going to just demolish me this time? It'd be nice if you... Oh, 5 times XP is good. Oh, goody, the enemy healing and buffing monster.
Let's do this.
You know, whenever they show up, it's like, why even bother? I can't believe I summoned that thing on the boss. That was so painful. Well, okay, at least we're getting 5 times experience. So, with that in mind, we should be fine. And he's put Haunit to sleep. I'm glad you're doing alright, Tannel. Things are interesting here at the moment. Frickin'. So the boss in this area is just clearly way out of my league at the moment. So we're not messing with them anymore. We've given up on that. And now we're just grinding for experience.
Bring it on. I got just what you need.
Which is unfortunate because I think that that's the least interesting thing I can do while streaming here. Okay, you'd better attack first.
Here goes nothing.
Alright, what to do with you, Alfyn? Nothing you can do is really useful right now. I guess you could heal Haunit back up to full in case she doesn't level up. But we're getting 5 times experience. She should level up.
For you.
Comen, if holding back nothing.
Bring it. Oh, right.
Hear the thunder roar.
It's still alive? Oh no! How is it still alive?
The hunt beginning.
It's not even at low health. What the heck?
Let's do this.
Okay, you donate VP to Haunit. Oh yes, this is an amazing game. I love it. It's just unfortunate that I'm having pretty poor luck. To be fair, some of it is my fault for even, letting myself use Bewildering Grace. But the rest of it is just getting the worst things with Bewildering Grace. It's not immortal, Tannel. I've literally fought and killed these things before tonight. I just have to not be dumb, and we'll be good. But we got 5 times the XP on this one. Hopefully Octopath 2 will hit just as hard. Absolutely. I'm so psyched for that. Can you believe that's only 3 weeks away now? Oh, so hyped. It's been a good couple of months for video games for me already.
Got more than you bargained for.
Hey Uda, yes, you did hear Bewildering Dance. I just used it, and we got a couple levels here. Oh, Tressa's got enough JP for a new skill. Let's go. Whoops. Tressa hired help? Sure. Okay, costs 5,000 for that last one. SP Saver. Oh, that sounds good. What does that do exactly? Halves SP consumption. Yes. Okay. So here's the thing. You don't actually use items very much. You're more about doing a bunch of damage and stuff. Yeah, Merchant's pretty good for mages. It certainly is. Sucks that you have to get so many skills for that, though. Okay, come on. Oh yeah, Honnet got, what is it? The second wind, so she's recovering mana now. As is Tressa. Tressa recovers 6 mana per turn, and her big damage spells only cost 11 now. Yes. Okay, she's basically got infinite mana now. Not really, but basically does. Gosh, I'd love to manage to get a 100 times JP bonus. That would be really nice. Save, like, all of the grind. Should I change hands? Wait, I thought you had the max SP boost item. No, Tressa has it. Oh, well, do you even really need it? 100 times XP and JP will just skip all the early and mid game instantly. Pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, let's remove that from you and give it to Honnet. Because that way she'll, like, actually have some mana to work with. I still want you to have the Dragon's Scarf, though. It might not heal as much with you having less total mana. But, anyways, we're in a level 32 area right now, and we've been here since level 27. But yeah, we're just gonna do our best with Bewildering Grace and hopefully get something to pan out.
What is the logical course of action?
Nothing you do right now is useful.
All right.
Okay, you donate BP.
Need some of this?
Ooh, Honnet goes right before Tressa. Now, as long as I don't drain all of my BP, which has been happening a lot tonight, then I should be fine. Right? Bewildering Grace, let's go. Okay. Meh. Sure. Whatever. Dang. Honestly, the strat for dancers is have them be as slow as possible so that you can do donations. That is true. You can only get 2 merchants in the party at a time, but I suppose if you alternate back and forth between them, you can get 3 BP ferried over to them, you know, every turn. So, yeah, that could work. That could work. I mean, I'm not far enough into the game where I can really just, like, go for that, but... Anyways, Tressa, kill. And of course one thing lives. One thing always lives. Why do you live? Fine, we'll donate BP to Cyrus. Fun fact, you've played this game for like 200 hours and never got the 100 times bonus. That's pretty sad. I've gotten it a couple times on my main. And like, how do you think I'm in the level 80 range on that? But yeah. It would be really nice if I could get 100 times JP here. Heck, even 5 times would be pretty solid. Okay, well, turn order sucks here. I guess... Guess we're doing this. Okay. Easier to block, less on Twitch with multitasking. That's alright, Splitty. Do what you gotta do. Right. Just a lightning bolt should do... Wait, that one guy is weak to bows. And he... Dang, I was hoping I would trigger the thing. Oh well. Scholar, Lightning Blast. Zappy zappy. feel like once you get to level 80, it's nearly impossible to die, lol. I mean, you'd think so, but the secret boss, they'll do it. Like, they will kill you with the secret boss. Literally just pew pew. Big lightning blast.
All right.
At this point, I'll rest. Secret bosses are easy at level 80, though. Well, I'm talking about the secret final boss. Okay, not the secret skill bosses. If you get to level 80 without the secret skills, I'm impressed. Yeah, let's have you heal everyone up. Donate the BP to Tressa. You get the Archmagus, you can very easily do 30k plus per turn. Yeah, true. Very true, especially if you get, like, everything that you can ferry into that character to give them more magic power, yeah. And I suppose in a sense, it would make sense to use that on a character who starts with 2 weapons other than the bow and staff, so that you could really maximize your elemental power. The final bosses of each story are around like 38k HP. No, they're not. Okay, Uda, I've been using Analyze on bosses tonight. The boss from Chapter 2 had like 41k, and then I went and got it to half health and healed it back up to full with Bewildering Grace. That was fun. So, yeah, and then the Chapter 3 boss here has 51k. Does that end her dance early? Fuck. Dang it, Hornet! You picked the wrong time to do that. Yeah, I think they've probably got like 60k or something, the final bosses for each story. But yay, level 31-ish. We're still nowhere near strong enough to battle Miguel, though. Miguel was one-shotting us. These are new. Okay, they're only weak to magic. Well, we've got this. We've got this. We've totally got this. You know the secrets have hundreds of thousands? Yeah, they got a lot. Lot of health. Okay, so you don't... Oh. Cyrus. Why are you like this? Problem, I don't have the 2-hit ice spell. Shit. Sus indeed. Well, I'm gonna take a shot in the dark. Maybe they're weak to dark magic. Nope. I don't see why I would expect them to be. But they're not. Yay, and now they're 1 hit away.
My arrow flying true.
Okay, maybe they're weak to lightning and I can hit them with this. That would make sense. If I had guessed correctly last turn, I could have actually, gotten the stun off in time.
My turn now. Hear the thunder.
Got him. Aw, you're cute too, Uda. Well, those guys kind of hurt, so... There's that chest I was looking for. This area wants me to unlock Therion just so that I can loot all these chests. There's so many of them here.
What to do?
Honestly, I probably shouldn't have done that. I probably would have been better off doing what I'm gonna do now.
For you.
Letting my arrow
Which is, of
fly
course, have Honnet break them all with Arrow Storm. Still can't believe the devs thought it was a good idea to have like 5 random chests in the game, which only Therion can open. Okay, look. There's a gajillion chests only Therion can open. There's 2 in this dungeon alone. Like, it seems like every dungeon has 1. So, that's kind of a lot. Okay, maybe not every dungeon, but a lot of them. What was I going to do with you? Alright, donate BP to Tressa.
Need some of this?
Half the time they have grapes in it. Okay, some of the, like, actually good late-game weapons are hidden in Therion's chest. But it's true that they're not all winners. SP reduced to 0. Heck you. Oh, and I silenced Tressa right before she was gonna win the battle for me. Yay! This has been my night, Uda, okay? This has been every time I've used Bewildering Grace up until now. You know what? Tressa has an open item slot now. I'll just give her the thing that gives her immunity to silence. Why didn't I do that before? Clearly because I'm dumb. You're bewildered, but you don't have grace? Okay, that's not true, Uda. You've got plenty of grace. Alfyn, nothing you do helps quickly enough. Because Honnet moves first, of course. I guess you should probably heal Cyrus.
That'll do her.
Brain extra empty today, so you're doing backup plan, giving a lot of head pats? Oh, Tannel, you cutie. Have you been a good boy today, Tannel? Uda, I'm sure you're plenty graceful.
All right.
What to even do with you?
Let's get down to work. Need some of this?
What to do?
Okay, here, please, finish them off. Arg, why are you still here?
What's this?
Well, I suppose I should have you heal. Honnet, can you do Bewildering Grace without fucking us? You can't do it at all because you're out of mana. Okay, fair.
The hunt ends.
Damn, Honnet's going hard with her bow there. Honnet is indeed fucking us, Uda. She's doing it very hard without any lube, so it's kind of rough. Oh jeez.
Let's do this.
Oh no. Well, sadly I can't break these guys in time to stop them attacking me.
Letting the hunt begin.
What do I even do with you this turn? I guess you can do Peacock Strut.
Peacock strut.
Now, what next?
You're gonna go eat, talking about gremlin walking towards the nuggies made you want something. True! Dang, now I want nuggies. Why do you do this to me, Uda? Donate BP to Honnet so she can do... Okay, she can't do the dance. Whatever. It's fine. I'm playing a little too fast and loose, but...
What next?
It's fine. Yeah, get that SP back. Sheesh. Tressa's doing good damage with the 2Ks. We're up to level 31. Still nowhere near strong enough to handle the boss. Oh, you gotta go, Rin? Okay, well, it's been lovely having you here. I really hope to see you again in the next one. Hope you have a great night, cutie. Let's see. Ooh, let me check my skills again. Oh, I've got enough. Heck, I could even get you as another skill. Having Analyze on Tressa as well is not the worst idea. I don't need to worry about single hit Lightning Bolt, because I can just spam Lightning Blast. Pretty much. Almost entirely. Decided you actually wanted potatoes, so making potatoes. Potatoes sounds good. Let's see. Percipience is only useful on one person. Geez. Apothecary or merchant skill? Amputation is bad. Hired help is also bad. So it's literally just a question of which one has a better support skill. And I don't know the answer to that. Merchant has SP Saver. It's got to be Merchant. Okay, and then you got to go Dancer. Like, I need to get you Siltige Seduction. However the frick you say that. Point Blank, thanks so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? I'm gonna make a guess before you tell me. Let me guess. You were playing Fire Emblem Engage. Shout out Point Blank. Yeah, there you go. You lost some units. Oh no, again? Who'd you lose this time? Vim and Vigor, what does that do? Regenerate HP each turn. That is a thing. Okay, right. I need to give you the Articulate Stone. Okay. You remove it, then you equip it. That's slightly annoying. Okay, equip support skills. Oh, I accidentally hid the details. There we go. Halen Hardy doesn't do much on Alfyn. He's already got so much health, and it doesn't actually serve any purpose other than making him tankier. So I think I can just drop that. Hang Tough is always good. Endless Items is useful. I feel like he doesn't use them as often as others, though. I feel like that's kind of a last choice thing. Let's see, Tressa has Grow on Trees. Okay, I can give Tressa Percipience so we don't get surprised. And then we can give Alfyn Grows on Trees. And then we can give Cyrus, in place of Percipience, Vim and Vigor. That'll make him a little bulkier. Let's see, Evil Ward, that's just fleeing is better. It's whatever. persistence. Status effects you receive last an additional turn. That is not as great as it sounds. It's not strong enough, honestly. The best way to extend stuff... yeah, if Alir passes out, it's a game over, sadly. So you do have to, use a time... You lost Anna, Fram, Seedall, Alchrist, Panette, Clan, Hortensia, Saphir, Linden, Tamara, Goldmary, Ivy, and Alir? Holy crap, Blank. Who is even left? That's so many people. How? What map did you lose them on? Oh my goodness. True, yeah, Alir's down, you gotta start over, but jeez. Chapter 20? Okay, fair enough, chapter 20 is rough. Like, you gotta be real careful making your way forward in that one. I don't want to say any more, in case anyone doesn't want to get spoiled here, but yeah. Whew. That one's a tricky one. Yeah, do it, Honnet. We'll get you a level up, and yeah.
Here we go.
You pulled out the basket of your air fryer and put it down for a moment, and it melted a plastic bag to nothing? Oh dear. It's probably a good idea to have a clear counter space to set stuff like that on. Oh, that's not good. Air fryers are fine if you just handle them well. Oh, nice. Apparently the cost of spells rounds down. So Alfyn's actually sitting very pretty on mana. It's your parents' fault for throwing random shit on your prep counter. True. True. That is a big true. Alright, so... BP up for Tressa, and I don't think I need to worry about Honnet here, because I'm not going to be able to get enough SP for her to do a dance.
What is the logical course of action?
Cyrus can heal, I guess. Yeah, agreed. Empty plastic bags should be in the bag of bags. That's where the bags belong.
Now, what next?
1 damage. Yes.
I honor thee, my quarry.
The bag of bags or the bag of bags? Tannel, have you not heard of the bag of bags? See, that's the real thing, okay? Just 2 layers of baggage is not enough. You gotta go deep with that, Tannel. Cutie. Alright, let's slowly make my way back towards the boss. Maybe I've got a shot now, because I've leveled up a bunch here. I've got enough health that I should be able to survive them doing their thing. I just need to be more careful with my BP. I should always have either Cyrus or Tressa, ideally Cyrus, ready to analyze immediately after, after the boss changes their defenses. And yeah. Let's see, they constantly clutter the counter, yes, and you've yelled at him about it, however, it never caused a problem, really. Yeah. My mom clutters the counters all the time, but she also hires someone to help her clean them off. So it kinda almost works out in a sense. Leave Tressa alone, Ree! Alright, lightning blast time. You can just do a single hit lightning bolt here, Cyrus. We don't need two.
Here we go.
Turn order next turn is unfortunate as heck. Oh, and that's even more unfortunate. Are you kidding me? Why? Why are you like this game? Oh.
Here I go.
I am aware that boosting twice is suboptimal, but these freaking lizards, freaking chameleons, are obnoxious as heck.
Here we go.
Oh my god, just let me hit you. Is Haunted the only one who can hit you? What is this? You're just gonna put Cyrus into an Among Us crewmate outfit and call it Cyrus. True. True. Cyrus. Oh no, I can do it. I can do it, chat. Let's go. Alright, what do we get? Unimportant, unimportant. Unimportant. And bad. At least the bad isn't so bad, because Tressa's immune to silence now.
Here goes nothing.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Need some of this.
Just get Tressa the BP. Yeah, it's February now, Tannel. You're really feeling the pressure now, huh?
What's the big idea?
I hate you, you stinking lizard. I know it's a chameleon. I don't care. I'm mad. Just die already. Ree. Ree. You're also feeling the fact that you're old. Yeah. Age really gets to you as you see it go up. You're still molding. Chapter 20 has ruined your enjoyment of this game. Honestly, my advice, just play it without doing the Iron Man. Just let yourself, you know, use the stinking time crystal. And then maybe do another run later after you've had, you know, a good enjoyable game where you haven't been raging all the time because you've been losing all your characters constantly. And then you can go back for the Iron Man. Okay, hold on. If I'm gonna do this, I gotta do this right. So, Alfyn, first aid. Okay, inventory. There we go. And we don't need to restore SP on those two. Iron Man or no Iron Man doesn't change how awfully designed this chapter is. It's pretty rough, but there are some techniques you can use to mess with the AI. Let me tell you this, okay? Without spoiling anything, Lin Emblem is your friend. That's all I'm gonna say.
Miguel!
Alfyn. Fancy meeting you here.
Systems now would not be something you can just ignore or put up with. You already save scum games to get certain choices, so no benefit to doing mode like that. If they damper enjoyment, just don't bother. Exactly. Like, I'm doing my practice in theory only run in Xenoblade 2, but there were certain points where I cheated around the rules a little bit just because I was not having fun with it. Which is to say that I went and did stuff outside of the main story, proved that I could do it once, and then just used my actual strong characters for it, and then leveled myself back down. Like, sure, I could do a really hard mode thing, and as a recorded video series where, like, I only show my ultimate successful runs, that'd probably do pretty well. But I don't know how to edit. So, yeah. Oh yeah, we already went through this earlier. Why am I watching it again? You have an awful tendency of torturing yourself in games for fun? Yeah. I see that a lot in people. I just don't think it's worth it, you know? Okay, so Miguel, my freaking gal. Okay, I think... Yeah, gotta donate BP. Gotta have Cyrus do analyze. Alright, weak to win now. Oh, he's got 56,000 HP. Okay, down to 2 left. Let's see. Merchant skills. Donate BP to Tressa.
Need some of this? All right.
And then donate some BP to... Yeah, let's just keep going in on Tressa here.
Letting the hunt begin.
Okay, and then I'm gonna have to make some real good use of the merchant sidestep skill. That's gonna be really useful here. Yeah, gotta use Rain of Arrows to get him down. Rain of Arrows is essentially free for me right now, I just realized. Because it only costs 8, but I restore 7 at the start of the turn. Oh gosh, it would feel so good right now. If I could manage...
Let's do this.
It would feel so freaking good right now if I could manage to get an EXP or JP times 100 with Bewildering Grace. It's never gonna happen. Okay.
Let's do this.
Stinky. Okay, well, I'll start off with a sidestep for now. Like how every fight against a human enemy in this game is attack on Titan. There's a couple that aren't, okay. When you're doing like Therian's quests and you're like sneaking around in rich people's mansions and stuff, they'll be normal-sized humans. It's just the boss fights that are attack on Titan. Like earlier, I think most of you weren't here for it. Splitty was, though. We were fighting a big-ass deer, the Lord of the Forest or whatever, and that was just as big. In fact, bigger. So, Honnet. Take aim would be helpful in breaking him when he's weak to arrows. Peacock Strut would be amazing for dealing damage. Let's go with take aim first.
Never miss it.
Well, what next?
Yeah, the one that I fully healed the boss on. Oh, I can't believe I did that. That was so incredibly dumb.
All right.
Alright, it's time. Sidestepping. Shifting his defenses and doing his stupid cross-step ability. That thing is really annoying. It's just being kind helping the boss. Exactly, Tannel. See, you get it. Oh, geez. I don't know what it's weak to. Better find out quick. Fire. fire's a good one. I can hit pretty quick with fire. I also know it's not weak to bows or swords, so that limits his potential weaknesses to dagger, axe, and staves. Either way, I have to use leg hold trap right now.
Bring it on.
Okay. I think what I should do is have Cyrus and Tressa just go ham right now with their fire spells. And then we'll break him next turn because I'll be able to hit with either an axe or a dagger between now and then. A big question of which, but we'll get it. Okay, so it's dagger and staff that he's weak to, in addition to fire and light. Honnet. I want you to use...
The peacock strikes.
Bring it on.
I think I might just have to waste a battle point here. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Hi, Latte. How are you doing, cutie? Well, this is okay. I can get around my dumbness. I just have to use one of my items.
How do you like
This is perfectly fine, chat.
Here I go.
Well, we're currently in the middle of a pretty rough boss battle here. This guy hits us like a freaking truck. Like, you can see Honnet's health there. That's all from one single attack from this guy. So I have to be very, very careful with how I approach things here. Now, Alfyn, what to do with you right now? I should probably just have you heal, but also Cyrus is going to do a big heal. On his turn, Tressa's going to do a big damage. Honnet's probably... Yeah, Honnet's going to buff Tressa for bigger damage. Poison could be really good.
Pick your poison.
Yeah, poison's going to be helpful.
The peacock strikes.
To ashes with you.
Very tasty, taking out 10% of the boss's health bar with that. Okay, Cyrus. Hopefully this heals Honnet enough that she doesn't die. And Tressa, for that matter. Doesn't look like it. I think he's got him. Yeah, there goes Honnet. I should have used heal more. This is my fault for being dumb. Guess I'd better use Vivify. Oh no. Oh no, are you kidding me? Okay, I better use a real big heal more here.
My turn now.
What even is he weak to now? Clearly I am pretty dumb here, Tannel. Okay, axe, probably staff and the other elements. So, what, like ice, lightning? This is a whole mess.
That'll do her.
Oh, good. He did a small attack there. That I can actually somewhat work with. If I can actually figure out his weaknesses quickly enough. Ice? We can maybe work with ice. Maybe. Either way, I gotta do a leg hold trap or we're screwed.
the logical course of action.
That's called being dumb, Tannel. Okay, so let's see. His other weaknesses right now, staff and one of the other elemental types. Not sure which one, but one of them. I think I should analyze a bit more. Dang, I was hoping I'd find more. Probably gonna have to use Alfyn's things for just breaking him a little more. Because we have to do 7 in this one turn.
Now, what next?
Blizzard. Dang it. Turn order is not working out for me. Ah, well, this is basically fine.
Bring it on.
Oh, I have to hit you with ice or an axe, and ice is more likely to hit. Okay.
What to do? Cold yet?
Well, let's try Lightning Blast in case he's weak to that right now. He is! Okay. Now we don't need to do an extra analyze. Full power Empoison? Full power Sidestep? Donate BP? I've got options here, but I don't know what to do with them. Empoison probably helps the most. Oh, you sent me something in DMs, Uda? Oh my, cutie. Whatever could it be? Let's take a peek. Oh. Oh, that's amazing. You did the thing. That's awesome. There's no need to be scared, Tannel. Only perhaps sus? Oh, cutie. Okay. Things are a little tricky here. Gosh, can you imagine if I did Bewildering Grace and I got a full restore right now? That would be nice. It's never gonna happen, but it would be nice. Yeah, I can do a slightly smaller take aim here.
Never missing.
Because everyone else already has most of it. Like, they still had 2 turns left of it. Okay, Cyrus, you gotta heal big numbers. Big PP numbers. Shifting his defenses, but we know what his weaknesses are now. So we can actually do something about this. Okay. Cyrus's mana is always at a premium. Let's see, if I do a leg hold trap with Honnet, and I don't attack with Cyrus, I can still get the 7 in to break him. Okay. So we're gonna do some heals.
Letting the hunt begin.
Leg hold trap.
Better than a snake.
Big numbers almost as big as your dictionary. Yeah, they're pretty big numbers. Okay, yeah, gotta hit him with the Firestorm. I am Elmo, bringer of flame.
Here we go.
I don't really trust you to hit with your axe, actually, but I do have the accuracy and crit boost up.
To ashes with you.
What next?
Okay, things are looking pretty good right now. As long as Alfyn... Never mind, Alfyn doesn't need to hit. Let's go.
All right.
Okay.
Let's get down to work.
Alright, let's use donate BP. We're gonna try and charge Haunted up to give us more buffs. Because buffs are good. I like buffs.
My turn now.
Tressa's going to go ham with Lightning Blast again. Cyrus, you're pretty chill at the moment, so you can use an Inspiriting Plum. Use a big one.
Try this.
You can really use that.
Comen, if thou darest.
Okay, Haunted. We're doing good on take aim. Do I want to do a big leg hold trap? You know what? Now might be the easiest time for me to risk a Bewildering Grace. Because we know all of his weaknesses. Well, all of them well enough that we can figure out the others if we're missing any. And yeah, I think this is a safe time to use Bewildering Grace. BP depleted, fuck you.
All right.
Every time. Every time.
Need some of this?
Oh, I hate that so much.
At me?
Oh, he's weak to bow right now. Yes! Sorry, kid, but I can't let you live. Too bad, boyo. That's not up to you. We're the one in charge here.
Here goes nothing.
In all honesty, I should have used leg hold trap and then gone with the bow next turn, but this is good too. This is fine. Literally wasting a turn on Cyrus here for the big heal next turn. And then you... If you hit with the bow, you get more mana back.
Bring it on.
Okay, donate BP to Tressa.
Need some of this?
Ah, dang, I don't have her... the thing up. Well, he's not weak to any of these at the moment, but it doesn't really matter too much. Okay, I can do leg hold trap right now, and it should work for the turn that it matters.
Better than a
I'm pretty sure. Bow gives mana back? No, Tressa gets mana back every turn, and because I'm not using a spell, I just don't spend any mana, so I end up with more at the end of the turn anyways. Is what I guess I'm really saying. Right, heal more. Yeah, it's a pretty nice ability. Shifting your defenses again. Okay, technically, I don't know what his physical attack weaknesses are. But that doesn't matter, because, let's be real, they're dagger and staff, probably. No, dagger and spear. Because we've seen staff. I'm pretty sure. Okay, Peacock Strut.
The peacock strut.
To ashes with you.
right.
Big donate BP to Haunit and just have her use another big buff next turn. That can work.
All right.
Let's see. Sidestep doesn't really help much. I can refresh his poison. Poison is doing work. It's doing pretty good work, I'd say. It's doing about 1,000 damage per 2-turn application. More towards 1,100, actually. So we're making do with that. Jeez. Do I actually want speed? Yes. I want speed on Haunit, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm better off buffing something else. I can do take aim with just a boost of 2 and bring that back up to 9 for everyone.
Never missing.
That can work. Okay, and now we do the Firestorm, as always.
To ashes with you.
You know, I almost wish I needed to analyze him more so that I could learn what his last 2 weaknesses are and how much health he has. More so how much health he has. Okay, we're going to donate BP to Cyrus so that he can get off a nice big heal. Haunit, really doesn't matter too much what you do right this moment. I can have you do a leg hold trap in preparation for next turn, though. So next turn, you'll be free to attack and try and break the shield. Tressa, go Unleashed, Destroy, No Mercy. Hey, remember when I stood absolutely no chance against this guy like a couple levels ago in this same forest, chat? Those were good times. Shifting his defenses. Axe, Staff, Ice, and Lightning. Well, that's fine. I surrender, have mercy. No mercy for you. Oh shit, leg hold trap isn't working. This is a problem.
Holding back nothing.
Okay, maybe it actually just wears off and I'm not smart. Yeah, okay, it just wears off and I'm not smart. Okay, I was wrong about when I needed to apply leg hold trap. Fair enough. Okay, we need Alfyn to spread the love with donating BP. I don't think it matters too much who gets it first, though. Let's go with Tressa first, because we really need to make sure that we get her up.
Cold yet?
A tempest of ice shall rage.
I'm doing it, chat! Bewildering Grace, let's go! BP fully restored. Please don't set it to 0 again. I know you love doing that, but please don't. Hey, you even hit one of his weaknesses. Nice. SP recovered too? Let's go!
Right.
You'd be terrible at this game. It'd make you feel so dumb, and you already do more than the recommended daily amount of that. It's not so bad, Tannel. You'd do fine with it. Although, let me tell you, poor Miguel here, he is screwed. Like, honestly, nothing I do with Alfyn right now is gonna matter. I'll sidestep to clown on him. Tressa! Sidestep to clown on him. Let's go. Small boost to the blizzard. Oh gosh. I can't believe I actually got the BP restore and then didn't lose it all afterwards. Oh, collect! Oh, I can't collect because he's an actual... Wait, I could collect from a previous boss. Why can't I collect from you? Meh. Meh.
Pick your poison.
I'm not happy about this.
Unparalleled. A miracle like no other.
Coming.
We're doing it again, chat. Watch her drain all of our BP just as we need it. JP times 2, let's go!
What's the big idea?
Defenses down could hurt, potentially. But it's not going to. Because we're going to get him right here. Okay, not quite, not quite. We'll get him really soon, though. Don't you worry about that. Youch. No, don't worry, chat. I'm still fine.
Bring it on.
Okay, I'm pretty sure there's an item here. Okay, these are all for single fallen allies. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use Purifying Dust with Olive Bloom. This is a little overkill, I think, but it works fine. Drink medicine? Bitch, fuck you. That's my job. Drinking medicine right now. Huh. Oh, that's rude.
Now, what next?
Am I sure I'm fine? Probably.
What next?
Okay, so here's the thing. Mole Dance might help my squishier members survive the stinking spears he just yeeted at us. Wait, I still have a charge of sidestep left on her? She should be fine then. Okay, Mole Dance on him.
All right.
Get ye poisoned, fool. Drink medicine, no eat Flintstones, vitamin gummies instead. True. Well, so much for the frickin' Mole Dance. That did nothing. But I don't think we needed it to. Not really.
Let's do this.
Because at this point, we've basically got him.
Here goes nothing. That's
Alright, revive.
What is the logical course of action? Your pain
Big heal wounds. It's not gonna be enough.
What to do?
Get him! No mercy! No, you're not hitting hard enough because Haunted didn't have the thing up.
That'll do her.
Coming.
Okay, Peacock Strut.
The peacock strut.
Because clearly we need all of that damage. Okay, we survived it this time. And he's down thanks to the poison. Let's go. Oh, look at that. We did it. Glorious. Oh, the bleeding. Not this again. Are you okay? Thank the gods, he's still breathing. Sit tight now.
That'll do her.
That should do for now. But there ain't no time to waste. Need to get him someplace dry and treat the wound properly. A few days later...
But that's wonderful.
Oh, Timothy, bless me. My dearest Timothy, I promise I'll never let you go, ever, ever again.
Mother?
Maybe you don't need to be quite so overbearing there, Mummy dearest. Yes, what is it, my boy?
Huh?
Who was that man who saved me? Well, in a sense, he's the man who put you at risk in the first place. But, yes, that's exactly what I was thinking, Tannel. That's the problem. Ooh. Let's save. We did it. Ah. That was a tough fight. So you leaving this place?
That's right.
Those who are sick are now well. My work here is done. Let me ask you something.
Sure.
Make it quick.
You know,
By saving a robber's life, I put an innocent boy's in danger. And in the end, I gave in. Did what I had to, and bloodied my own hands. If I had to do it over, what could I have done different? Was I too naive to do what I did? My mind goes in circles, and I still can't find the answer. Life is nothing but a series of choices. Our job's the same. We have to decide what's worth keeping and what should be thrown away. We made a poor choice. It's that simple. Okay, they're treating it like it's a duopoly, but there's a third choice here. There was a time when I was as indiscriminate as you.
It was 10 years ago, when I started practicing my craft. I was living with my wife in a tiny village. One day, a wanted criminal came to our home. He had evaded his captors, but at great cost. His wounds were dire. I knew what he was, and still I took him into my home and tended to him. I believed, much like you do, that every life was worth saving. With each passing day, his condition improved. I was filled with pride for my skills, and joy for my patient's recovery. Then one day, I went off into the woods to gather ingredients for a potion. I returned to find my wife on the floor, unrecognizable, in a pool of her own blood. I had no choice but to accept the truth. I saved the wrong life. I left my village behind and wandered from town to town. Ever since then, I treat only those I choose to treat. and save only those lives that deserve to be saved.
Yeah, exactly, Tannel.
Those hands of yours can shape the world. Think before you use them.
It's not the healing the criminals that's the problem. It's the leaving them to go free when you get them better. Can shape the world by making fools catch these hands? Exactly, Splitty.
I just don't know.
That's what we did with Miguel.
I still don't have the answer.
And last I checked, he was bleeding out on the forest floor. Didn't work out so well for him.
If you're out there, can you send me some kind of message? Anything at all.
And so Alfyn left Saint's Bridge behind, his heart once brimming with confidence, weighing heavy and hollow in his chest. Was I wrong to believe what I believed? What would you have done? He called out to the man who once saved him, but to no avail. His steps unsure, he set out for Orwell in the Cliftlands. Yay, we did it! Let's go. Okay. Wow, as you can see, his next chapter is intended for level 45s. And to be honest, the primary reason I'm going to end up getting myself a lot closer to that before doing it is because, well, I'll need the accuracy. Not exactly accurate enough to hit level 45 enemies. Which wouldn't matter so much if it weren't for the fact that I need to hit with my melee weapons to, break the shields. So I guess I should do Tressa's Chapter 3 next, huh? Alright then, off to Victor's Hollow. New weapons for sale! If I recall, there's some useful stuff you can buy from NPCs around here. Exactly, Tannel. Especially if you know they've got a violent history. Okay, that's literally just the inn. Which I will need to go to, I suppose. Not seeing anything worth purchasing out here. Alright, we can go ahead and start the quest, I suppose. What can you do me for? You can do me for starting up this thar here quest. Story so far. In Quarry Crest, Tressa met a fellow merchant named Ali. He told her of the Merchant's Fair in Grandport, where the greatest treasures in the realm are put to auction. And so Tressa vowed to find a worthy treasure, hoping to prove herself a merchant worthy of respect and renown. So it was that the two promised to reunite at the fair. It's about time I updated the notebook. I'm on my way to the Merchant's Fair in Grandport. But first, I need a treasure worthy of the auction. So I've come to Victor's Hollow to find one. The owner of this book found what he was looking for here. Hopefully I'll be as lucky as he was. Oh dear. Well, I actually have not had anything to drink since I started streaming, and I didn't have anything prepared to drink, so I'll need to be right back so I can go get something real quick. I'll be right back, cuties. Yeah, maybe after 5 hours I should be drinking a little bit. Don't worry, I got 2 drinks, so I'll be set for a little while here, okay? There we go. All right. I have adjusted. Now, to drink. What flavor is this? Cosmic Stardust. Sure. It's like blueberry or blackberry or something. Ah, oh god, that's good. It's time I had a look around this place.
All right.
Let the search begin. Huh. Interesting. Just reading the description, the nutrition facts on my beverage here. Excuse me, could you tell me about this map? That old thing? Don't really know where it came from. Found it in the storehouse and thought about throwing it out at first. But I figured I could at least make a few leaves off it on this way.
Oh?
Mind if I take a closer look? There are traces of old lines where it was redrawn, and it smells of the sea. From the looks of it, this map was very special to the one who drew it.
Oh.
I think there's something written here, but the characters are strange. I'll be darned if you can read those scribbles, young lady. My dearest friend. Ooh. Okay, I just realized something. I'm gonna change a setting real quick. At least for now, I should take a closer look at this in the future. Oh geez, where is the thing for it? Here? Yeah, okay, let's turn that off. There we go. Okay, so the thing I changed is that I had it so that when you use a chat command, like the exclamation mark pet that Tano's been doing, it would delete the message afterwards, but it's not quite having the effect that I was hoping it would. I think I have to mess with a different setting for that. I'm sure I can figure it out, though. Here lies my most precious treasure, Balthazar. Balthazar? As in the dread pirate Balthazar of the Eastern Seas? And this is his treasure map?
Yes.
Sure seems that way. It must be worth a fortune. Give me that! Lady Luck is on my side today. Now let's keep this between us, young lady. Here, I'll even give you some candy. Wow, what a dick. I hope Tressa has a darn good memory. But I didn't come here for candy. Tressa. True. True.
Time for a break.
I already wrote in my diary today, so I'll give the notebook another read. In this world, there are countless treasures, but only one is precious to me. I'll journey on until I find it.
Hmm.
He had only one treasure in the whole world. Well, would you look at that, Captain Leon Bastral. Good to see you making use of that notebook. You also want candy, a different kind, though. True and relatable. Hey, Uda. We're working on Tressa's story now. I know you like Tressa a lot. We meet again, lass.
Mr. Leon!
Mr. Leon, what brings you here? I should ask you the same. Don't tell me you ran away from home. Not quite. I just decided it was time I saw the world. And I have the notebook you gave me to thank for it.
Oh.
Thank you. Robs you of all your valuables. True. Thank yourself for choosing it, lass. Funnily enough, I haven't used collect on her in a while. It's always been Alfyn who's been the one who's using it. Tressa's always too busy just destroying everything in our path. Sink me. I be ready to make a grave of me hammock.
Hello.
Oi, ain't ye?
What?
Nick and Knack?
Ninny?
It's Mick and Mac, you bird-brained ninny. You're that kid what gave us the lashing back in Dripple Slime. It's Ripple-Tide. Didn't you two learn your lesson yet?
Mick.
That's quite enough. Oh, so cute. Apologies, Captain. Collection's not very useful, but it's cute. It has its uses. Captain? I mean, I'd say it's pretty useful getting more gold. It's just, you need to have it be on a character who's not necessarily doing other stuff, you know? And in my case, that character has been Alfyn more often than Tressa. Aye, our pirating days be behind us. We be working under a different flag now.
Got that right.
That day opened our eyes to the true greatness of Leon Bastral. Now we be having the honor of calling him our captain.
Whoa!
I'm glad to see you two singing a new tune.
Well,
As am I. They've been doing well under my command thus far, but still have a ways to go. Right you are, Captain. Now look alive, you half-drowned dodo. There's work to be done. So, lass, how do your travels fare?
Well,
I'm still learning as I go, but I do have a goal now. I want to sell something incredible at the Merchant's Fair. If I can manage that much, it'll prove just how far I've come on this journey.
you don't say.
Well, there's certainly no better place than the fair for an aspiring merchant like yourself. And what exactly is it that you've deemed worthy of the auction? I wish I could tell you, but it's still waiting for me to find it. Oh, a yet undiscovered treasure, I see. Then I wish you all the best in your search, lass.
thanks.
Thank you, Mr. Leon. By the way, what brings you to Victor's Hollow? It's the home of an old friend. He passed away around this time of year, so I decided to pay a visit.
Oh,
Were you two close?
Hi.
Aye. Balthazar and I were like brothers.
oh.
Balthazar? As in that Balthazar? The one on the map from the frickin' guy who just screwed you over earlier? Which Balthazar, lass? The Balthazar who drew the map I found earlier.
Could it be?
They may just be one and the same. Could you show me where you found it?
Yes.
Yep, follow me. Folly me, mateys.
Hey,
Excuse me, sir, it's me again.
Welcome.
Welcome back, young lady. I trust you managed to keep the you-know-what a secret in the meantime. Nope.
I'm sorry.
I'm really sorry, but I couldn't. What do you mean you couldn't?
What do we have here?
Hello there. Pardon the intrusion, but I heard you might possess a map belonging to Balthazar. Who are ye? This is Captain Leon Bastral. Leon Bastral? Scourge of the Seas? I don't want to believe it. There's no mistake in that blue spear. I heard all about ye in your famous words. What were they again? The strong take while the weak quake? Those are words best forgotten, sir.
This is...
Ha! Do you take me for a fool? I know you're just here to loot my store. I can assure you that I came for no such reason. I cast that lifestyle aside long ago. When you hear hello there, your first reaction is just saying General Kenobi. I mean, that is what I was going for. I felt like it really fit that scene, you know? Just coming up as a big scary pirate captain and going, hello there. I thought that would be perfect. This certainly looks like one of Balthazar's works. You really don't plan to steal it, do ye? I see. So the rumors of the great pirates Leon and Balthazar being friends really were true.
Huh?
Huh? He sounds different.
I beg your pardon.
If you two were as close as the stories say, then I'm sure you'd do anything to have this map, am I right?
But...
However, it's a precious family heirloom, and I'm afraid I cannot part with it without recompense.
What?
Slimy guy. But earlier he said he was just going to throw it away. If you're truly the Leon Bastral, then I'm certain you're well versed in the treasures of the realm.
You see...
I am but a lowly merchant, you see. Nothing in comparison to your grandeur. But there is one thing we have in common. A desire for a certain treasure. Have you heard of Edbart's shield? Edbart was a servant of the King of Farion. His defense with the shield was said to be impenetrable. Do we ever get that in-game? I'm curious. Hold on. I'm curious if that's like an actual item that we get at some point. That would be kind of perfect. Okay. Octopath Traveler. Edbart's shield. Here we go. Searching. Beep boop. Results. List of shields in Octopath Traveler has been found. Okay, nope, you don't get to use Edbart's shield. Big Sag. I mean, you get some better ones later on. Huh, neat. Wow, evasion minus 88. Oof. But restoring 200 health and 8 SP after each action, that's pretty nice. I'd say that's worth. Sorry, I'm just getting distracted by items in the game now. Why did I sound like a computer? No, I was mimicking the sounds of my computer, okay? See, my computer's like super duper smart AI, like built in and everything. It does things for me. No, I'm just kidding. It's a relatively normal computer. It is a gaming computer that I built from scratch and then had to rebuild certain parts of it, but it is still a relatively normal computer. Legend says that he used the same shield to protect his liege until the tragic fall of the kingdom. I heard a rumor it's been spotted in this very town as of late. Curious timing, isn't it? Both a fabled pirate and a fabled treasure in Victor's Hollow at the same time. If you happen across it somewhere, Mr. Bastral, I'd be happy to trade it for the map. Thank you for your cooperation, Tano Ludus. Sorry, I mean, of course, Tano. Nope, no, definitely not a computer over here. How dare he use that map as leverage? It rightfully belonged to Mr. Leon's friend. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you're mistaken.
Till we meet again.
Thank you for showing me the map, and my apologies for taking so much of your time.
Hey,
Are you really just going to leave without your friend's keepsake?
Aye.
That map is not mine to take. Now I shall take my leave, lass. I'd like to celebrate his life with a drink tonight. Mr. Leon. He says he doesn't need it, but I think a memento like that is best kept in a friend's hands. I'll find a way to get it to him. I'm not gonna chug it, Uda. But this is quite tasty, so I find it hard to just not drink it, even when I'm not getting drink redeems. You said you'd trade the map for Edbart's shield, right? I'll be back in 2 ripples of the tide. Uda, do you really want me to chug it? It's an energy drink. I don't think that's the best idea for me. Although I suppose it would fit the stereotype. Okay, I swear, this one little ledge here gets me stuck more than anything else in this game. I don't know why. Oh, I guess I did the thing for this quest. Nice. What's that, you say? So the lad's father was a swordsman, was he? Ah, a sad tale, when a man's felled and leaves a young widow and her son to fend for themselves. Suppose the lad saw his father and me, us both being men of the sword. I'm starting to think that mayhap I treated the lad overly rough. He needed a father and reckoned that could be me. Maybe he weren't wrong at that. Oh, lad, what are you playing at? Sir, come here, lad. Out of them shadows and into the sun where I can see ye. Huh? So you will teach me fencing? Look ye, I've a better thing to teach ye. Horse riding. What say ye to that, then? I'd rather learn fencing if it's all the same. Swans, but you're a stubborn one. I teach ye horses or I teach ye nothing, you got that? Oh, if you say so, sir. Cute. Okay, Uda, fine, I shall consume at a hastened rate. Whew. Oh, it's so tasty. All right. I don't think I've done your quest yet, have I? Yeah, don't look like it. Oh, what's this? Max SP up 30. It's not that expensive. I'll take it. Actually, let's get the other thing too. That was like 29 coins. Yeah. Here's a single ally of terror. Well, I have a heart attack live on stream due to you saying chug. I'm not going to challenge you to have that happen, okay? Yes, I know you're counting, Uda. Oh, okay, that Robe of the Flame looks pretty dang nice. That's a lot of elemental defense. That would make for a real nice healing item. Alright, what are you? Medium Inspiriting Plum. Meh. Hey, Uda, did you know? Did you know it's less than 3 weeks until Octopath 2 comes out? Did you know that? I think Robe of the Flame might actually be one of the best in slots for mages. Tomahawk Bow. It has elemental attack on it. Ooh. Oh, something to be said for that. That Charm Robe is not worth. Montdour's Condition. Probably from a quest you did from earlier? Okay. Let's see. Imperial Lance, yeah. Robe of the Flame is the best outfit for mages? Yeah, I kind of had a feeling. Let's see. Bottle of Blinding Dust. Maybe. I mean, some of this stuff would be great if I had Therion to steal it for me, but none of it's quite good enough, at least that I can afford. Honestly, I should try using Alfyn's, concoct ability offensively more often. Wow, I'm getting a bunch of information about quests. Highest magic defense and bonus SP. It's meant for the strongest mages. Yeah, exactly. That was what I thought when I was looking at it. Oh, Tannel. Your brain malfunctioning, you cutie. Well, challenge is now easier. Bear Cleaver. That is technically an upgrade for my axe users. Alright, what have you got? Shadow Bow. Occasionally blinds the target. That's cool, I guess. Fur Cap and Victor's Spear. It's a lot of speed on that spear. Sword or bow will see you to victory. Could always rely on good old fire and light too. Oh, Tannel. Ooh, okay. It's... Oh, that Magus Knife looks pretty good too for magic. Ooh. Sadly, I don't have any, Bear Cleaver is 12th place in axe ranking. Well, this golden hairpiece, it's not that expensive. It's only 5,700. And it's definitely an upgrade over what I've got. So I'm taking that. Okay, how do I get over there to get that? Wait, do I go around? Can I go back here? There's definitely some way over there. I'm just... Oh. Yeah, okay. There we go. Sunlutus, true. True! It's not like I like you calling me cute or anything, Babaka. I've wagered and lost and wagered and lost, and now my purse is as empty as the god's cursed desert. Hope lives on, and the next wager will bring me a king's riches. Hark now, do an ill-fated Wretchaboon and check on the fighters, will you? Local sword swingers Estadas and Lancer Montdor of the Icy North. Bring me news of them. Well, I guess I already have the information, so let's do it.
How now?
Yeah, that hairpiece seemed kind of perfect for me right now. My hairpieces have been really lacking, but my, armor has been doing all right. I've been able to afford pretty solid upgrades for those. Ah, there you be. What news you bring? You hate that you literally wanted to say that exact same thing. Then say it, Sunlutus. Oh, Montdor looks fit and hale, does he? Been a trainin' hard, ye say, and there's a fire in his eyes? Local lad Estadas has got the smell o' defeat on him, ye say. So nervous that his belly aches, is he? Scared of what the local crowds'll roar when he makes a toad's pie o' it all, I don't doubt. God's truth, then I know what head I'll place my last coins. Bless ye, friend. He's gonna bet on, Estada and lose... nope. Oh, you poor guy. Pigs in heaven, the day is mine at last. Hey, I was right, he did vote for Estadas. Surprised, are ye? I put my purse on the swordsman Estatus. When you told me how he feared the local crowds, I knew in my belly how the duel would end. With the crowd roaring and putting the fear of the gods in him, he'd be bound to find the strength to defeat his foe. Truth is, I'm from these parts myself, so I was happy to put my coins on our local lad. No more debtor's prison for me! Fair befall ye, friend. I'm mighty grateful to ye. I'm glad it worked out for him. See, I was betting that he was going to bet on his status and that it wouldn't work out for him. But, hey, I'm happy for him, I guess. Aw, cuties over in chat here.
Hello.
I got plenty of wares from traveling around. What do you got? You've got Edbard's shield, and it's only 8,000 gold to buy. You've also got some, like, actual usable shields that I could take. Well, buy. Tempted to get the elemental shield for healing purposes. Yeah, let's do it. My shields are also very much lacking. Okay, Cyrus, you're basically my main healer now. Look at that elemental defense. Magnificent. All right, now who gets the golden hairpiece? Let's see. It gives me more SP. As well as a bunch of elemental defense. Gets you up to that much. And this gets you up to 163. Who needs a shield when you can just dodge everything? I'd say true, but I don't have enough dodge for that. The elusive shield is nice. Gives you more dodge. Okay, so whose buckler do I replace? Honnet or Tressa? I'm actually leaning towards Honnet here. Tressa has more health, and she also, by being part merchant, has sidestep, if she needs it. There we go. So we've seen Uda somewhere before, probably in one of my streams here. Or perhaps on Twitter. Uda is my girlfriend after all, so. Tressa is the dodge build. True. True. Who even needs armor when you can just dodge everything? But yeah, like the evasion stat doesn't seem to do all that much for me, unfortunately. But yeah, this frickin' place has taken up so much of my coin. It's true, Sunlutus is a thing now. What you gonna do about it, Tano? Back so soon?
Of course.
I made a promise, didn't I? And I always deliver. Now I just need to refresh my memory on like what skills actually work with the dancer thing. I think it has to be things that target a single target and are capable of targeting yourself. I might be wrong, and it might even work on things that specifically target yourself, but I think it doesn't work on things like Donate BP. I know that much. My word, I can't believe you actually found it. But the symbol and the suede. And all these scars. There's no mistaking it. This is the real deal.
Most grateful.
Thank you so much, young lady. Here's the map, as promised. Thank you for the map, sir. But however did you manage to get this shield? I'm a merchant. We have our ways. Obtaining such a renowned treasure is no small feat. I can see you have promise, young lady, and lots of it. But, oh yeah, you think Toho players dodge projectiles like crazy? Oh geez, which game is it that I'm thinking of? That basically becomes a bullet hell? Well, there's Rogue Legacy, but that's not the one I'm thinking of at the moment. Oh, geez. What game is it? Oh, that's right. Heroes of Hammerwatch. Yes. You should see me playing Heroes of Hammerwatch if you think Toho players dodge projectiles like crazy. I brought something for you.
Huh?
Balthazar's map. Don't tell me you went through the trouble of finding the shield for that. Then I won't. Okay, to be fair, the actual bullet hells are probably harder. For those, you probably have to, like, memorize patterns and, like, memorize the safe routes if you play on high enough difficulties, to be perfectly honest. Which seems like more effort than it's worth, if I'm being honest. Mr. Leon, were you really okay with just leaving the map at that shop?
You see...
When you gazed at it, your eyes were so forlorn. I felt like it belonged with you. You're just gonna send me Toho bullet patterns now? Why? I don't play Toho games. That would be lost on me. Send them to someone who actually plays Toho games. Let them use them to strategize and get good at them. Oh no. Okay, if you send them to me, I'm gonna have to post them on Twitter, okay? Look at this stuff my girlfriend's sending me. I don't even play Toho games. Your keen eyes never cease to amaze me. Let me tell you a story, lass. No, you're just proving me wrong. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That is a good enough reason. Good enough reason to do that. Toho's 40 times harder than Hammerwatch ever could be. Maybe. Speaking of which, I've never actually streamed Hammerwatch yet. I should do that one of these days. About Balthazar and me. Ooh, flashback time. Let's go. We were but lads when the sea first called to us, and as we grew, so did our reputation. Balthazar came to be known as the Wild Eagle, and I, the Sea Serpent. Our ships clashed on the open ocean, and our names roared like thunder through the skies. I'm looking forward to getting our own big-ass ship in Octopath 2. Just saying, that's going to be pretty cool.
Captain Leon!
You know, I have been saying I should play more games with, like, random elements to them, like roguelikes, or maybe even stuff like Mario Maker. And, I feel like those would make better stream games because, you know, there's not really any story to keep track of and have to worry about spoilers for and stuff, you know?
Let's turn back! The old girl can't hold on much longer!
Anyone wanting to retreat can be my guest and swim back. I'll reduce this ship to shivers before I let him have my treasure. If those scurvy sea dogs get to that island first, we get nothing. You hear? Hold fast to that rudder, mateys.
Okay. There's something wrong with my headset. Mario Maker would be a lot of fun. I'm just not good enough at it. Also, I think Mario Maker 2 is kind of dying down at this point. Okay, hold on. Chat. Would you like me to play Mario Maker and, like, try out the new troll levels as people make them? I think that could be great. That would make for great videos and stuff, too.
Aye, Captain Obvious.
I'd probably have to tone down my lewdness while playing them, though. Oh, no.
Enough.
Well...
tongue and feed it to the gulls.
You bring up a good point, Tannel. I should. I've been a big fan of troll levels for ages. Uda, I watch Carl Satan's levels for fun, okay? I've seen what the worst levels are. I don't need to play them to know how bad they are.
Now I'll be taking this island's treasure, if you don't mind.
If you don't mind.
I do mind, but it isn't mine. Do whatever you please.
Not the lewdness, anything but that. Okay, look.
Ye remember when we were lads, Leon?
I'm sorry, but Mario Maker is a game that is technically for all ages, even though there are a surprisingly large number of levels with phallic objects in them. Mario Maker 1 had things like companion spring, meanwhile Mario Maker 2 just sucker punches you straight into hell. Mario Maker 2 has companion boxes and companion hot potato bombs, okay? I think Mario Maker 2 is doing just fine as far as companion items go. Oh. Revenge is a dish best served mold, Uda.
The strong
okay.
While the weak quake, and we became strong.
Ye never change, Leon.
You say it like you're any different, Balthazar.
It's always so weird when my model, like, jumps back like that. I don't know what exactly causes it. I think the camera is, like, confused when either my face is too far away or when I have something in front of it, like my drink. But it, like, makes my model jump back, and it's kind of weird.
Not everyone stays the same.
Dicks! True, Uda. So true. Ooh. Oh, thank you. You just reminded me of something I need to change on the on-stream chat. I need to change it so that it's got bigger emotes, because you can barely see that there. Revenge is a beet dish served old. I think you misspelled that, Tannel. Or, said that in the wrong order? Whatever. Leave the food outside for weeks. Silly Tannel. Balthazar. He was always looking off into the distance. His eyes gazed far, far away, toward a seemingly unreachable place. Ooh, I think what would be really cool is if I had a thing that, like, played the latest animated emote for, like, a couple seconds, but, like, in a really big size, like, in basically a full square in the area below the game screen. What do you think about that, chat? I think that would be pretty cool. Revenge is a tuna fish swimming up current. No, you will not elaborate. Oh no. Time passed between us until one day.
Can I tell you something, Leon?
You know, like, as big as I can get it without actually having it possibly covering up the game screen at all. I already cover up enough of the game screen with my wings, okay? And frankly, I do want to make a new overlay that doesn't cover up so much of it. Maybe even resize myself, to be honest, so I don't cover it up as much.
Lads, I dreamt of being a merchant.
Yeah, I've kind of got, like, a whole bunch of plans, I guess, and ideas for things to do to improve my stream, but then I never get around to doing any of them because I don't know how to.
Have you heard the Eastern Seas?
Oh, jeez. I, a merchant.
Be the truth.
Okay, shrink ray. That's a great idea, actually. Having, like, a chat redeem command that does, like, a shrink ray effect, that would be amazing. It would also be amazing if I could get some sort of, like, actual GUI for your cuties to use, even though I'm not Twitch affiliate and will never be Twitch affiliate again. Or partner, probably. Probably. Yeah, no, probably wouldn't be affiliate. Our partner. But, like, yeah, having a GUI for it would be great. Problem is, the only thing for that I'm aware of is, you know, like, the only thing for that I'm aware of that I could make work is, you know, Twitch channel points. Or possibly, I guess there's stuff on, like, Trovo and maybe Glimish that could do similar things, but that's a whole other mess of work getting those set up. I'd probably rather just focus all my attention on YouTube and get something figured out for, like, a little dashboard for it that would be really cool. Especially if it could, like, have points just like channel points where you gather them up over time. I think that'd be really cool. Heck, maybe I could even figure it out where, like, maybe I could even figure it out where, like, I could make it be a thing that other streamers could use. That would be really cool. Then I'd be a popular person who actually did something useful with their life. Hell yeah.
Lost sight. Dream after becoming a pirate.
I mean, there's a couple of VTubers out there who've made really, you know, neat and useful tools, and like I've gone ahead and followed them and checked out their content just because, you know, they made cool tools that are really useful. Like the creator of Tits, and now I think they have a new one called Thick, which looks really cool, and I really want to check that one out. It lets you, it's like a good interface for changing the colors of your model, which is pretty dang neat, I would say. I especially like the idea of changing the hair colors. I wonder what that would end up looking like with my model. Oh gosh. I wonder if I could make it like change it to the colors of a different pride flag. That would be awesome. Okay. Tannel, this is a different kind of tits, okay? This is the Twitch integrated throwing system that I'm talking about. And frankly, the only reason I haven't actually bought that is because I'm not sure how difficult it would be to make work if you're not affiliate. That's like the only reason I haven't already gotten that and had it be the case that you can throw things at me.
You get that gem.
But yeah, the only alternative to channel points that I'm aware of that would potentially work with YouTube is stream loots, and I couldn't find any way to have anything on there be free. Like, it's all, you have to buy packs in order to do stuff. And frankly, for some things I'd be okay with that, you know? Like, but like for things like the head pats, those should be free. So I need something where there's a free option, you know? And I just don't know how to do that just yet. And I did actually come across someone who does use Streamloots, so I kind of want to check out what they've got in that, you know, just to see if it gives me any inspiration on what I could do with it. Stuff like that. Please come send you pics. Oh, Uda. True, the bird, of course. I love a pair of great tits. Great tits are great.
Oh, will I now?
Oh, jeez.
And what happens if you win?
I'm also a big fan of boobies. Very, very gorgeous birds. I absolutely love that they are actual animals called that. And even better than that, they're both different types of birds. It's so great.
Deal.
Jeez. Oh, I really wish that I could, like, actually implement some of the ideas that you cuties give me for my stream while I'm streaming. You know, maybe I should do a just chatting stream sometime where all I do is talk to you and, like, come up with ideas on how to improve the stream and work on them. You know? I'd probably need to come up with a decent way to have one of my monitors be all the way on stream, you know? Every time I've done that so far, it's ended up being a problem for me. Like, I had to take down my Raidborn VOD because of the frickin' Google survey at the end. Oh, jeez. So yeah, I'll have to go ahead and edit that, and that'll be a bit of a pain. You're eating a bowl full of sautéed mushrooms. How does that make me feel? Well, I'm not going to kiss you for a few hours after that. But if you're happy with it, I'm happy for you, Uda. Hey, Crimson Eve. How are you doing, cutie? Nice to see you again. Good morning. How would, how's everything going with you? Okay. Chat's gonna be... It's not that I'm not gonna kiss you anymore ever, Uda. It's just that I'm gonna give a... I'm just gonna wait for the mushroom taste to go away, okay? That's how our final race began, but Balthazar, he never emerged from those stormy seas. I found his ship several days later, wrecked on the coast. Balthazar had been the victor of our very last match. Aww. Poor Balthazar. I don't want this game to make me cry. Okay, to be fair, Uda, you're right. I haven't had good mushrooms. Doesn't mean I'd like them. I'm glad things are going well with you, Crimson Eve. Chat's been really popping off tonight. I think it's because Uda's here, to be honest. Chat's always a lot more fun when Uda's here. And I really wish I kind of want to start streaming earlier so it's a little easier for you to come in and watch me, Uda. Because I know you like to try and sleep earlier so that you can spend more time with you-know-who. But yeah. Anyways, this map shows the location of the gem he wagered that day.
The Eldrite.
He called it Eldrite. It's the only one of its kind in the entire world. Ooh, that's a pretty nice treasure, I'd say. It was by far the rarest of all the treasures he'd plundered. But seeing as I lost our match, I haven't the rights to it. That's why you left it in the shop. Precisely. You made a proper trade for this, lass, so it belongs to you now. And Uda, never apologize for that, okay? I'm always glad to have you here. Jeez. This freaking energy drink is making me burp a lot. It was very tasty, though. It's Cosmic Stardust flavored Alani Nu energy drink, and not sponsored or anything, but these things are pretty tasty. That's all. However you use it is up to you. If I move the streams back like an hour, you could probably hop on much more. So if I start an hour later, you mean like starting at 9 p.m. instead of 8 p.m.? I mean, I'd love to have you hop into them more, Uda, but that seems like the opposite direction of the way I'd want to move them. Oh, you mean move them earlier? Gotcha. Yeah, I could see about that. Heck, maybe I could even try to have them like early in the day. Although once I start working again, that's not going to work on weekdays. I could do early in the day streams on weekends, though, after I get a job and start working again. Mr. Leon lost more than just a race that day. I think having a memento of his friend would cheer him up. And I wouldn't mind getting a closer look at more pirate treasure.
All right.
Time to put this map to use. But yeah, I'll see if I can start streaming earlier, then. Ooh, travel banter time, let's go. Hype.
Couldn't be.
Eldrite, the Ore of Legend. You know of it, Professor Albright? Oh yes, otherwise known as the Eye of the Sea. So beautiful, men liken it to the eye of a goddess. Or so my tomes tell me. I have never observed an actual specimen with my own eyes, mind you. It is also written that you can see an ocean inside if you peer long enough. A whole ocean? With fish and seaweed and everything? I would be surprised, to say the least, if the view offered quite so much detail. Truth be told, all the accounts are hearsay. Not one author is claimed to have found one of the stones, though not for want of effort. It has long been sought after by pirates, kings, and would-be treasure hunters. And me! Suddenly, I really want to find it. Haha, now that's the spirit. Early in the day streams would mean that you can join more because your brain won't make you pass out to sleep then. Honestly, Tannel, if I start doing early for me streams, like in the early to mid-afternoon, then sure, by all means. But if we're talking earlier, like pushing it back an hour or two to like 7 or 6, you should probably get some sleep first. Like, I love having you here, Tannel, but, you know, we've already gone through this whole song and dance with your sleep and all that. The path to the Forgotten Grotto. Are we at full health and mana and stuff? Yeah, we're close enough. Let's go. Is healing still a myth? That was in Bug Fables that healing was a myth, okay? Also, I found that I actually had plenty of healing in that game. Ooh, an Olive of Life, nice. But yeah, in a game like Octopath, healing's kinda important. Pretty important for the game. You basically need a cleric at all times. So, for that reason, Ophelia is pretty good. Sleep is important for you, Tannel. It's important for everyone, okay? Okay, these fire guys are weak, or sorry, these plant guys are weak to fire. Not sure about these green scissors guys, though. They are not. Noted. It is nice that Cyrus gets a bit of healing after each of his turns. Thanks to that one ability. Oh! I mean, sure! That'll work for breaking those things.
What next?
Comen, if thou darest.
Let's do this.
I'm literally just gonna try different spells to see what works effectively. Sleep is for the weak. I'm very weak. Falls asleep immediately. True. True, Crimson Eve. True. Now let's try the lightning spells. Well, it wasn't super effective or whatever, but took him out. Nice. Level up. Let's go. You wish you could join more, but your mom's schedule has changed, and that means she only gets home around 9. So they tend to be up later, which means less chance for you to call. I mean, you don't... I love having you be in the call and all, but you don't have to be for me to enjoy having you here, you know? Like, I love having you just, you know, typing in the chat and stuff, so I can talk to you there. Just having you around is great. Yeah, let's... Yeah. Let's just do the Arrow Storm to break the board. You almost wrote weak as in... oh, as in 7 days. You don't know which is better. I'm gonna go with the week of rest. That sounds great. Sleeping for 7 days straight. Oh, that sounds lovely. That sounds wonderful. Okay, Alfyn. What can you even do that's useful right now? I guess you can donate BP to Tressa. Oh, dear. And she can donate BP to Haunted. A week of sleep is called a coma. This is true. This is very true.
That should suffice.
Yoink.
My turn now.
Get him. Zap. Oh, dang. That one's still alive? Well, that means it's Bewildering Grace time. Let's go, chat. Enveloped in mist. Defenses weakened. Foe is sleepy. And protected by a mysterious power. Well, this looks like a decent opportunity to just defend with Cyrus. Instead of waking this thing up early.
What's this now?
There we go. We can bonk it now. Well, there we go. Now we know its weakness. And now it gets a free attack on us. Ow! Rude. Thank you. So cute. Dang it, she can't frickin' do the thing. Oh. Ah, really? Why is capturing so hard with you? Late February is when your doctor's appointment is, and you plan to talk to them about your sleep troubles. Yeah, I hope that goes well. I know sleep troubles are always not fun. I kind of have sleep troubles too. More specifically, I have trouble falling asleep, but once I manage to get asleep, I'm out for like good. Thing is, if you fix your schedule, you'll not be around for these streams at all. That's true, unless I change my schedule, which I probably should. I'm gonna be honest, I think my schedule has been part of the reason people haven't been showing up as much lately. And I'd like to figure out when is the best time for me to stream and have people show up, because I want people to be able to join me and have a good time, you know? There's literally no way for me to break that in time. Alfyn has no way to do 3 hits with any of those damage types. I mean, unless Injurious Seeds combined with one of these, I don't know. Yeah. Nah. It's just gonna shoot it. Maybe you just need to support me so hard that I can do this full time and I can do it much earlier. That would work, Uda. That would work. If I had enough support on my streams, I wouldn't have to look for a job. I could do streaming as my job, but that'd be pretty. That would be a pretty high bar. Like I'd have to basically be making $2,000 a month from streaming, and that would be a lot of growth to get pretty quick. So yeah, I'll tell you what, honey. If you get me to the point where I'm consistently making $2,000 a month just from my streaming, then I can quit my job and, well, I don't have a job yet. Then I can quit looking for a job and stuff and devote myself to streaming full time.
Let's do this.
Oh, here it comes. Donate BP. And Bewildering Grace, let's go! Alright, what do we got? SP set to 0, because of course it is. Defense is down, enveloped in silencing mist, and a teeny tiny heal. Yay! You wish you could quit looking for jobs? Me too. Looking for a job is way more work than having an actual job. Okay, let's be honest. It's just so much more work than actually having a job that you like.
Shucks.
Looking for jobs, the only thing worse than having an actual job. Exactly. Dang it, Cyrus is silenced. And I can't just cure it. I don't want to use that. Oh. Mild component of large volume with soporific, or no, not soporific. Yeah, cure poison, wake up. What would the befuddling one do? Okay, so grape would be for health, plum would be for mana. Pomegranate would be for battle points, maybe? I mean, I'm just guessing based on the names of the items. Okay, hold on. What are the components called? Addlewort for befuddling effects. Healing, clamor, blindness, confusion. I don't think it works for silence. I think that would be a different component. Though I suppose using it could at least teach me what it does. Sure. Lucid Mist. What does that do for us?
What's this now?
Well, it doesn't cure silence. And that's the thing I was hoping for. Seems like Head Pat Repab didn't work on you. Yeah, you're going hard at it again, Channel. Cutie. Jeez, they just went and nuked Haunted out of existence. Sheesh. I love how being silenced for like a couple turns as, okay, that clears confusion. That doesn't mean no good. What does the Curious Bloom do? Curious Mist heals 800. This is what I should have done. Okay, I should have gone for that one. Anyways, this will probably kill... Yeah. Well, it killed those things, but Haunted's still down.
Bring it on.
Okay, Vivify. Oh, that was frustrating. Prerequisites for this job: bachelor's degree, 20 years of experience, entry-level job pays $12 an hour. That's literally my experience with the job hunt. Oh, frankly, I definitely remember there was a thing a few years back where like companies would make fake jobs just for the sake of pumping up job growth numbers because they would like get kickbacks from the government, and that was really fucked. But I mean, I'm not surprised, given the administration in charge and the way that they tend to run things, so they can proclaim to have better results than they actually do. So, Cyrus, you aren't much help at the moment. Just heal. But yeah, I have seen jobs maybe not quite as ridiculous as the one Uda's describing. They usually don't go quite that hard with it, but yes, I have seen jobs with obscene requirements like that.
Here we go. Let's get down to work.
I guess you can collect. Give us more gold. You remember a post where someone was looking for a job and required like 10 years in a program that the person looking for it... Oh, yes. I remember hearing about this. So, like, the person made this program, like, I think it was like 1 year beforehand, and they were requiring 3 years of experience with it. Like, that's literally impossible. It hadn't even been out that long. Even the creator of it didn't have that much experience. Yes, it was so stupid. This is part of why I do not give a fuck about the requirements that these companies list for their positions. Like, if it basically says anything regarding the field that I work in, you know, anything computer science related, then I'm applying for it. And, you know, if you actually do need someone to be experienced with some niche thing, maybe teach your employees how to use it on the job first. You know, that's how I learned how to use all the tools that I've used on the job. It's really not that hard, you know?
Now, what next?
What do I even do with you? I don't really want to use your mana, because you don't have mana regen. Cyrus gets the kill with staff bashing. Amazing. Yeah. You know, training is pretty clearly the answer to that there. I mean, as long as you understand the concepts behind what you're doing in the first place, which frankly is all they really actually taught us at school, then I think you should be good to go. If I summon Lynn, she should use Sweep, right? None of these are weak to polearms, so... the AI using Lind isn't stupid, it just depends on how much you've revealed. Well, just do a regular fireball. That'll work. Because no amount of school is going to teach you how to work proprietary hardware. This is very true. Very, very true. Same with proprietary software, proprietary anything. And, like, even then, it doesn't even have to be proprietary. Like, I've been trying to find jobs working in game development because I really want to work in that field. But I have not had any luck in it whatsoever. And I think part of the problem is that I don't have specific experience working specifically in... Yes, I know I said specific twice there, but, you know, like, I don't have specific experience working in, like, Unreal Engine aside from an animation project I did back in college, which, you know, yeah, it would be useful to have that experience, but, like, I know how to code in C, which I think it's C++ that you have to work in with that, but, oh god, yeah, it's a mess. Yes, I'm sorry that we're making you feel ill. We can move on to a different topic. But yeah, applying to jobs, absolutely miserable. It's so bad. Okay, let's have Alfyn donate BP to Tressa so she can finish this off. In order to work at McDonald's, you have to have 8 years prior experience using a McDonald's soft serve machine. Exactly. New topic, tits part 2. Exactly. And that is correct, Tannel. They are indeed all broken. I actually remember encountering a video explaining why they're always broken, but yeah. Never actually watched it, so I don't know the answer. Okay, no effect. Healing? Okay. And a little bit of damage to us. Well, that ground explodes effect is basically nothing, but it could be really annoying in certain situations if it were to, like, waste a charge of your sidestep, for example. That would really suck. Ah, jeez. These boars are so bulky and they hit so hard. Look at that! Practically one-shotting Tressa. Sheesh. Okay, time to do some first aid, Alfyn. Time to earn your keep here.
What next?
And Haunted, same dealio, but with Rain of Arrows. Yeah, these boars have been a pain in my ass on tonight's stream. You missed... I think you weren't here for it earlier, Uda. I think you came in, like, just after it, but... Like, my first encounter with those boars went so poorly that I was about to, like, leave the area I was in entirely to train up a bit more before I, you know, came back and fought stuff. Hold on. I might be able to... Nah, there's too many of them. Unless... Do it, Alfyn. Do it, do it, do it! Yes! Oh, we are... They are doomed. Okay, Dan's gotta do the peacock strut because we can't get the full 3-point boost. But this is fine. One simple trick to up your mood, 1-minute video of a lesbian lumberjack chopping wood. That is a pretty good upper. I've seen a video of that exact same thing recently, and it is quite nice. Let's have Cyrus just keep everyone healthy. Healthy enough, at least.
Let's do this.
Ooh, yeah. Alright, let's try the lightning blast. Yes!
You got more than you bargained for.
Okay, if I didn't have an absolute super powerful nuke like Tressa, I would be a little worried about, you know, having to grind stuff. But since we got Tressa as like a really solid nuke, we're pretty comfy here. You're gonna lurk and play some Witcher 3 since you can't sleep right now? Okay, Uda. Have fun with The Witcher. I had a good bit of fun with it for the little bit of time that I did play it, but haven't really gotten to play it all that much. I mean, I suppose that's not true. I have had plenty of opportunities to play it, I just haven't chosen to. Whatever. If I summon Lynn, she'll use her pounce attack on one of the scorpions. That's not what I'm looking for. Well, great. None of them are weak to bow. I guess now we know that. Okay, so the big sneck is the one that hurts hard. You gonna be good and not make a horny joke? What's the point of that, Tannel? Okay, I think I need to heal Honnet here. And then after that, we can give BP to Tressa before her next turn. I'm going to do a double analyze on these scorpions. I need to know what they're weak to. Okay, they're weak to ice. But I can't actually hit them with that until Tressa, which is less than ideal. We'll make it work, though.
Need some of this?
Ooh, getting a Dr. Pepper, very nice. Dr. Pepper, quite tasty in my book. What do, Honnet? Sure. Bewildering Grace, why not? Sure. Sure. And sure. Great, our defenses are weakened for the entire rest of the battle now. Lovely. This is not going to be enough damage, but got to do something about these things. Holy crap! That was disgusting. Oh, geez, we're so screwed. Oh, come on! Run the fuck away? Holy crap. Yeah, how? That frickin' snake breath hit way too hard. That hit half of everyone's health. And confused them, which is just nuts. Okay, we're going back to town and resting up. That was so bad. How much gold do I have? 31,000? That's not enough for that robe. Dang. Wait, do I have stuff I can sell? Maybe. I do have a heavy coin pouch and a silver-filled pouch. I think that's just a smidge short. Also, I need to revive people at the tavern here. Or at the inn, rather. Yeah, that freaking snake was stupidly busted. Okay, I think it was someone on this next screen here who had the robe. I want to say it was you. Nope, not you. Not you either. Nope. Wasn't there someone along the path here? Forced to no return, level 48. No, thank you. I might take one step inside just to like... Wait, hold on. I know it was someone on like this area. Did they move somewhere? After this stream, you're going to learn more about Tsunderes to learn if Sunlutus may actually be true. It is true, Sunlutus. Cutie. Was it you who sold it, maybe? It is you. Okay, I need another 6,500. If I hadn't bought some of the stuff I'd bought, I could have been able to afford it, but nope. Also, I have Miguel's spear that I haven't equipped on anyone. I guess that goes to you now, then. Well, there we go. You have a decent physical attack spear, and Tressa has a decent physical attack bow. And Honnet has a good physical attack bow. Yay! That leaves Cyrus doing absolutely nothing with his staff. Your earphone fell out of your ear and saved you from whatever your mind said. Okay, I don't know what it is with your earphones, but they seem to fall out a lot, Tannel. You should probably, like, look into that, I guess? Alright, Path to the Forgotten Grotto was not so bad. Though it did have those annoying boars. I don't think you need to tape them on. I think you probably have the wrong sized earpieces or whatever for them. Crap. This isn't good. These enemies are weak to the wrong types of things for me to be able to stun them all.
Bring it on.
Donate BP to Tressa.
Need some of this?
Coming. Darest.
Dang, Alfyn dodging like a Chad. You lost the earpieces? Wait, so you're just putting them without like the little comfy ear bits into your ears with like just the scratchy metal bits? Oh no, that does not sound comfortable at all. Oh, you lost the other one, so you've just got the one set that is presumably too small? I think he has some, they're just not the right size for him. If I'm understanding what he's saying correctly. Yeah. Okay, what to do with you right now? Peacock Strut works.
The peacock strut.
Let's do this.
Alright, Firestorm.
What next?
Bewildering Grace. Alright, RN Jesus, what do you got for me? Double JP! Let's go! Double JP again! Couldn't have waited for another fight. Double EXP, let's go. I mean, we could have got the ×5 or ×100, but hey, I'm happy with this. Might as well have you staff bonk something, because why not? You gonna go to the YouTube stream to hear what I said? By all means, Tannel, go right ahead. Looks like I have a good chance if I use 2 on those. There we go. Nice, Tressa. Oh, level up for Alfyn and Tressa. Let's go. Okay, skills. How am I doing on skill points? Ah, not great. I need to get, like... What I need is, like, a chubby Kate or something to show up. If I do get a chubby Kate, we're sitting here and milking the enemies for a good roll. Only problem with that is Alfyn and Cyrus are my healers, and they don't have mana regen. That may be a small problem. Crap. You are the wrong person to have move first here. Very much so. Well, okay, you can at least make it so that Haunted can stun the last of these plants to move. I guess that's something. But the real problem is that boar, not the plants. Yeah, we'll deal with the boar and ignore the plant. Cyrus can top us off. And... yeah, I know, Uda. What I'm saying is, we get the Kate, we kill it quickly with items, and then we leave whatever other enemy is still there, left alive. Ideally, something that doesn't hit too hard, like these plant things. And we kill everything but one of them. And then we just leave it alive as we just donate BP to our dancer as much as we can and do nothing else. And just spam Bewildering Grace until we get at least a ×5 in XP and job points, I'd say. I'd settle for a ×2 in one if I get a ×100 in the other. Okay, Tressa, yeah, go for the Firestorm. These dang boars are so tanky.
Comen, if thou darest.
I mean, that could work, but I want to do Bewildering Grace. So we're going to do Bewildering Grace now. Okay, damage, SP set to 0, BP recovered by 1. I mean, that is something, I guess. He had a strong enough spear, I figured it was worth just attacking with it. The tricky thing is remembering which of my weapons on which characters have the highest physical attack when I'm stuck doing physical attacks for damage, I guess. Doesn't happen often, but sometimes it's useful. You notice the Stupendium dropped their first song of a new series? Ooh. Well, I know you like them a lot, and I've enjoyed what I've heard of theirs, so that's cool. Oh, new stuff. Okay, yeah, obviously you're weak to fire. You're probably also weak to electric, if I had to guess. Well, we got a skeleton, so they're going to be weak to holy. Or light magic, I guess. Let's just have you peacock strut on her.
Now, what next? Great inferno to scorch the land.
Oh, come on. Lay off on it. I hate fighting these enemies that hit for so much damage that they can just one-shot any of my party members in a single round. It's so annoying. Like, they're basically forcing me to try and build for getting, what's the word for it?
That's what I'm here for.
Not exactly,
All right.
you know, like the early start or whatever. Well, I don't know what the skeleton is weak to, but I can try and guess, or I can first aid for Honnet. I think first aid for Honnet wins. It's a dang good thing I did. Okay, let's do a blizzard, because they're not weak to it. Oh, it's probably fire and wind then, which sucks, because wind is harder for me to do good damage with. Sure. Break it, and then Cyrus, you can tell me what it's weak to. Electric and light. Of course you'd be weak to electric, because that's what the other things were immune to.
That should suffice.
Thank you.
The hunt beginning.
Nice on it.
What next?
Yeah, might as well do lightning blast. Ah, well, that's okay.
Thus ends your lesson.
Very good. Jolly good show, chaps. Okay, what is... Let me just check what these other things do. For 3 turns, spells cast by a single chosen ally that usually target all foes will instead be focused on a single foe at increased intensity. I don't think I like that. Hold on. It targets a single chosen ally is the thing I really don't like. Befilgan's Bounty. Unleash a non-elemental attack on a single foe and receive leaves equivalent to the damage dealt. That's not great. Siltige's Seduction is absolutely busted, as we all know. Yeah. Seduction is always nice. Jeez, these things are weak to wind. Why wind? Ugh. Well, this skeleton's also weak to light. We know that. Might be weak to an axe. Maybe dagger. Fuck. Wait. Can't I leg hold trap one of these? It doesn't work on the current turn. I hate how leg hold trap is essentially useless for one of its turns, no matter when you use it. It's also useless when the enemy is, what's the word I'm looking for? Well, fine, we'll Peacock Strut Tressa, but she's probably gonna get KO'd here. Okay, she did not, but Cyrus did, and that is bad.
To ashes with you.
Yeah, Vivify. We might get him to move quickly. He did not move quickly, and now we're down 2 people instead of 1. Lovely. And now we're about to be down 3 people instead of 1.
You cats.
Okay, not quite. It was close, though.
That's what I'm here for.
Yeah, we need Cyrus so that he can do some sneaky healing stuff. Yeah, we need heal more desperately right now. Okay, Vivify level 3. Perfect. Fucking hell. Every time I look away, these things come in with a new thing doing obscene damage to me. Needs to fight the enemies in battle when you can battle them in the bed. Monster worker for life. True. Although I must say, if I'm gonna have sex with an elemental, it's probably not gonna be like these wisp-like ones, like in this game. It's probably gonna be with the more humanoid ones, like in Heroes of Might and Magic, or D&D, probably. I'm actually not sure what elementals look like in D&D. Although, they were involved in one of my characters' lore at one point. Yeah, let's hit this thing with Holy Light. And then I'm gonna guess that it's... I'm not gonna guess what it's weak to. I'm just gonna hit him with wind. The wind finished it off. Let's go. As long as they can fill your holes. Oh, Uda. But that's what I'm here for. Cutie. Okay, healing. Alfyn, do your thing. I hate when there's like a little branching path that leads to nothing, but it looks like it might have something. So I go to explore it, and then I just end up having to fight more enemies than I needed to.
What to do?
Okay, this is good. I can stun them all with a well-timed blizzard. Very well-timed indeed, Tressa.
Letting the hunt begin.
Okay, nope, Peacock Strut.
The peacock strut.
Your brain's having lewd thoughts now. Oh, Tannel.
Here goes nothing.
Alright, Alfyn, get Tressa up to 3 BP next turn. And Cyrus.
What is the logical course of action?
At the moment, you might as well analyze these vampire bats. See what else they're weak to. Spear, so that means sword, and I don't know what else. We're doing it, chat. Bewildering Grace. Don't screw me, chat, or game. Oh no.
What's the big idea?
Okay, this is fine. I can work with this. It didn't actually do anything too harmful. Got him.
Time to close up shop.
Cyrus and Alfyn leveled up, but Tressa's still not up there. Why can't you screw me? Oh, that's a good question, Tannel. Why can't you? And are you even sure you can't? Okay, how the heck do you get that chest? Over here, okay. It's not always easy to tell which way to go in this game. Stinking skeleton's weak to staff. Why staff? Oh, I wish I had the frickin' Archmage class or whatever so that I could hit these things with 3 hits of wind right now. But even then it wouldn't be enough because of the frickin' lightning elementals needing 4 hits to get stunned. Yeah, I'd better have you do a firestorm. Skeleton moves first next round, but Alfyn moves before Tressa, so we should be fine. Okay, Peacock Strut. You've been corrupted into a horny mess. How wonderful, Tannel. You're submissive 101%, so that might be why you can't screw me. Well, true. True. You might have a hard time being on top in that case. But that's assuming I'd even let you be on top. Yeah, okay, I need Alfyn to heal Honnet, otherwise the skeleton's gonna just finish her off, and we don't want that.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
We're gonna need at least one more turn, so I'm not gonna do Divine Grace just yet. I think I want to try hitting the skeleton with a dagger. Okay, it's not a dagger. Maybe it's an axe? I'm just curious what it's weak to. Where's the tape? Silence yourself? Oh well.
Here goes nothing.
Alfyn, you need to give BP to Tressa.
Need some of this?
Now Tressa. Unleash hell! I guess I can have you analyze. It's gonna turn out to be axe, isn't it? It is axe. Dang it. Alright, show me what you got, Bewildering Grace. Sleepy skeletons, nice. Double EXP, let's go. And recovered a bit of BP, very nice.
Here we go.
I am happy with these results, chat.
That should suffice.
Let's yoink a few extra coins. And then... let's go for the bonk. We're gonna bonk this thing till it's stunned.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Bonk. You can't be horny. The creation of something which you won't say has made it so much worse. Oh dear. No Tannel, no cuteness antidote. It's not allowed. It has been banned from my dungeon.
Need some of this?
Cyrus has full BP, and I literally don't want to use it. Okay, one staff hit, because you hopefully won't kill.
Now, what next? Think not.
Okay, here we go. 4 hits of Bewildering Grace. What do we got? Useless. Nice. Meh. Useless. And... essentially useless.
Here goes nothing.
Let's get down to work.
Okay. I can have Alfyn rest to max out his health and mana. And then Tressa can finish this thing off. She should level up from this fight, especially because we got double EXP.
Time to close up shop.
Nice. Can't learn any skills yet, Sag. gotta say, this dungeon goes pretty deep. Okay, that's a Therian chest. Ah, that stinks.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Why would you want a cuteness antidote? You want the opposite, actually? Good boy, Tannel. I have trained you well. Okay, this may be a problem. I have to choose between stunning the Buccaneer Bones right now or not being able to stun these stinking elementals. The elementals are the big problem here. Oh, I swear, if these things... Okay. They didn't manage to KO Honnet. Sheesh. Let's see. Turn order. I'll stabby stab Mr. Buccaneer Bones. And then burn them. Oh, Tannel, you cutie.
Here goes nothing.
And then you can donate BP to Tressa? Do I even need to go to Tressa with this? I don't think so. I think Tressa does enough damage with just 2 charges that I can donate BP to Honnet right now. Okay, Cyrus gonna heal wounds. Bewildering Grace. Ah, double EXP, let's go. Well, that only affects her, so this is technically fine. I love when you put him to sleep and immediately wake him up.
Let's do this.
Wait, where was the 4th effect? I only saw 3 there. Nani? I'm confused now. That wasn't enough to take it out?
What to do?
Well, in that case, give me your gold, laddie. Thank you.
All right.
The words "I've trained you well" just destroyed your brain. Good. My plan is working perfectly.
That'll do her.
Cutie.
What next?
Well, at this point, that didn't have the effect I wanted it to. But that does.
Comen, if thou darest.
I mean, sure. There we go.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Coom? I'm already cooming. Oh, jeez. Nah.
Standest thou against me?
I hate these stinking lightning wisps. Problem is, I can never get both of my mages to go before them, and that would be the bare minimum to be able to stop them in time. This is why you can't take the lewdness away. You're not wrong, Tannel. It is an integral part of the stream. Let's peacock strut and go from there. We'll just have to take the hits from the dang skeleton. Arg.
Here we go. Need some of this?
Okay, BP to Tressa, and then
Here we go.
better go for the heal on Tressa. I suppose I could have had him use all those BP to attack 3 times with his axe. But that seems unnecessary. Like, why do that when I can have Cyrus staff bash him twice? And here we go, Bewildering Grace 4 again! Nothing. Nothing. Well, technically not nothing, but basically nothing. Nothing. And nothing. Yay! It didn't completely screw me over. Let's go. Interesting dilemma indeed. Alright, donate a whole bunch of BP to Tressa and she can finish this clown off. You almost said something which you would have instantly regretted. What is it, Tannel? You'll be a good boy and tell your mistress, won't you? Oh, 15,000 gold, that's enough for those robes. Well, not on its own, but in total combined with the other gold I've got, it is. I actually had enough before that, to be honest, but this is good. This is good. Having those robes will be very helpful. I mean, they give me so much elemental defense, which translates into a massive amount of healing. Tempted to use Arrow Storm to knock out the bats. I think I should do that. Sadly, I don't have any of my mages moving first, so I can't just stun them all. You almost said funny that you're using the pet command when you are one. Should I change the pet command to be something else, Tannel? And make you type out and change it to pat or head pat or something for the head pats? I think you might enjoy that a good deal. Perhaps too much. I'd have to re-implement some sort of currency like with channel points. I could do that easily enough. I literally just like have to set it up in my bot and it'll be good to go. You don't want me to do it? That sounds like a great reason for me to do it. Okay, what's the turn order next turn? Great, Alfyn moves last next turn. I don't like that. Yeah, I might as well analyze the bat. 3228 max health. It's nice to know how much health they've got. It would be really cool if once you've analyzed something once, it just constantly showed you its max health. But sadly, such is not the case. I really wish I had some sort of hands that could, you know, follow me when I do like chaos movements like that. Because I'm like holding my hands up here and you cuties can't even see it. It's sad. Oh geez, this is a long walkway to get to whatever loot is at the end of it. I hope it's worth it. Ooh, nice, we got a surprise turn. Let's go. Bonk.
Bring it on.
Alfyn, you can donate BP. You move before Haunted next turn, so...
Need some of this?
Did you hear chaos? You did indeed, Tannel. What do you say to that?
What's the big idea?
That's fine. We're fine over here.
What to do? Cold yet?
Oh. Something's going on with my monitor there. That was weird. Okay, this should definitely finish off the bats and do a good chunk of damage to Le Buccaneer Bones over there. I guess I should donate BP to you.
Some of this?
The struggle of being a VTuber and talking a lot with your hands. Yeah, like, if I had a 3D model, this wouldn't be an issue. But oftentimes, unless you, like, get someone who's skilled with it working on it, the 3D models don't look as great. I mean, I think that's mostly if you're, like, just starting off with a generic VTuber model and don't really know what you're doing. Which, you know, that's fair, you know? You need a good little bit of time and effort working on it to get them to really turn out well. I just don't have that skill or currently the money for it. I did have a model that I was commissioning that was 3D, and it's actually less expensive than my live 2D one, but unfortunately I have not been able to get in touch with the artist behind it. And that would have been nice to have for any occasion where I need to emote with my hands, but oh well. It's too bad. I hope they show back up again, because, you know,
What next?
pretty frustrating not getting that. You should be able to kill with the lightning blast, I think. Yeah.
Thus ends your
I mean, that's a lot of mana to spend just to finish that thing off, but that would come in handy. Oh dear, Tannel. You're not wrong, but oh dear. Wait, what is that? Vivifying stone? Prevents instant death. Ooh. Who should I give that to? My merchants already have stuff that prevents instant death. I guess I give it to Honnet? I mean, Honnet's proving to be a really strong support for me. But I wonder if I can find, like, rigged VTuber hands that I could potentially use. But even then, like, it's a struggle of making it work, because it also has to work with my outfit and my skin tone, and like my model's skin tone is not quite standard. It is a little darker than the usual models. It's actually a bit darker than my real life skin, except for the areas where I'm tanned. Pretty close to that, but yeah. Anyways, oh, we got a advantageous start or whatever here. Nice. Well, I'm gonna milk this for all it's worth. Yeah, it's a little tricky. If I knew more about how to like change colors of things easily, I could give it a try. You know, like adjusting the colors of such assets to make them better fit my model. But I don't know. Cyrus, you don't need to do anything right now. You always found it a bit strange that my model has a darker hue than me IRL, but you know, I'm cute in both, so it's not too far off. So, well, I don't think I even really said anything about that in the process of getting it made. But I don't know. I like it. I think it's cute. I just didn't even think about it all that much.
My turn
Okay. Merchant skills. Donate BP. I'm gonna donate to Haunt so we can do some Bewildering Grace. Hopefully get some bonus EXP and JP. JP times 5. Let's go. SP recovery. Nice. Hey, no effect is good after stuff like that. Because it could have stolen all my SP right back. Regular donate BP to Tressa. You initially tried to make your wings' fingers be rigged to hand movements, but you realized fast that was way too much work. Yeah, it seems pretty complicated to do that. I wouldn't have the first idea how to go about doing that sort of stuff. Which is unfortunate, because having hands that I can, like, move around and point to stuff with would be really, really helpful. There we go.
Open for business. My turn now.
Dang it. Once again, I'm being forced to go all in on trying to stun these lightning elementals and can't stun the skeleton because of it. Like, just let Haunt go first. That would work. Oh no.
What next?
These stupid things hit so hard. Alright, better stab ye old buccaneer bones. Oh, you gotta get going? Okay, have a good night. Well, I guess good day, Tannel, because it's pretty early over there. Have a great rest of your day, Tannel. Thanks so much for joining me. It's always a pleasure having you here. Alright, need to use Firestorm so that we break these things. Instead, you have some fairly simple expressions where you can change position, whether they're spread, etc., about your wings with a button. Nice. That's really cool. I have not actually any expressions, really, but I did find some assets that I could use for, like... okay, is it even working right now? It's not because I don't have numlock on, I think. Okay, why is that one not working? Well, I have this one for when I'm angry with chat. And I had one that should be working for pro tip, export your models before the live 2D cubism trial runs out. That sounds like good advice. However, I have never actually opened live 2D cubism to like even mess around and test it, so yeah, like I haven't messed with any actual modeling at all. It gives me severe it gives me pretty bad executive dysfunction, even just like looking at it. There's so many things to keep track of, and I'm sure if I like found a tutorial that went over how to do it, it wouldn't be too bad. But I'd also like have to figure out how to work with it with, you know, an actual model and all the layers and all that stuff. Just realized it might be hard to stream Witcher 3 since it has nudity. But Uda, that's what certain other websites are for. Wink, wink. Okay. Let's donate BP to Tressa so that next turn she can go ham. Bring the chaos. Oh, good. We didn't quite kill them all. Alright, what do we got? Poison, defenses down, and a full recovery. Let's go. The full recovery even cures the poison. Oh, that's amazing. Am I really going to do that? Uda, if you have to ask, do you even really know me that well? Let's see. There's a pretty good tutorial in live 2D cubism itself. Okay. Explains a lot of the basic things to get you started, and it's what you use to understand it. Nice. Well, maybe I will give it a try. I'd probably want to give it a try. Also, would you be able to import a model back into it with the trial? Oh wow, everyone's at full health and SP. Let's go. And I can even pick up new skills. Except for you, Honnet. You have to save up for CLT's seduction. That's too huge of a bonus to not save up for. Sheltering Veil technically boosts your healing? But why would you use that for that purpose? Amputation... I don't think Befelgen's bounty is all that good, so yeah, amputation is fine. Okay, Doter's Charity. For 3 turns, items used by a single chosen ally will affect all. Okay, that one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. It's like you only have the exported form? Yeah, let's say hypothetically you only have the exported form for one. I'm just trying to like get a sense of what I'd be able to do with it. So like if I wanted to get the trial and try to tweak a model that I already have, for example. I mean, honestly, if I were to try to tweak my model at all, it'd probably be to have a toggle to remove the wings, because sometimes they can get in the way. And also the ice blade things. But I suppose without both of those, there's really not all that... Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, what do you get with... Vim and Vigor. Oh, that's the one where you heal every turn. I mean, that's a pretty good skill. Okay, so what does Saving Grace do? Grants the equipping character the ability to be healed above their maximum health. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, yes. I want that. Okay, we can get rid of Hale and Hardy for that. Ah, but that puts his base health pretty low. Honestly, does he even really use the elemental augmentation? Like, hear me out here. In VTube Studio, you can just make your own expressions, by the way. Yeah, I know, but I don't exactly understand how to use it. And if I'm being honest, while I love VTube Studio, it's great and everything, it's not the easiest program to get used to some of the aspects of it. I'm underestimating the effect of the Merchant God skill. They say it gives you money for each tick of damage, but they don't tell you it hits harder than Glacie's Claudier. Really? It hits that hard? Okay. Well, dang, that's a lot of damage. I mean, if it hits that hard, it's probably worth it then. Honestly, right now, given that Cyrus is more of a healer than an attacker, I think Hale and Hardy is going to be more useful for him than Elemental Augmentation. Persistence could be useful too, but in very niche circumstances. You've had it hit damage cap before? Well, damage cap unless you have the ability that raises your damage cap. It's late game, so you don't know if it's effective right now, but yeah, true. Time for some tests, you guess? Hey, certainly worth giving that a shot. Once per battle, upon being incapacitated, you recover with 25% of your max health. I want that. What did I just replace? Second wind? I need second wind. Okay. Okay, for a boss battle, heightened senses won't even work at all anyways. So we're going to put on Encore. So anything else I would want? No, not really from those for a boss battle. Gain an additional 30% health or SP when being healed or restored. That could be useful with SP restoration over time, but he doesn't really have that. The halved SP consumption is pretty much all we need. Let's see. Percipience, that's not going to be helpful for the boss fight. Grows on trees, endless items. Vim and Vigor. We want Vim and Vigor. Okay. I think we're fully optimized for this boss fight. I really hope this goes well, because I didn't think to check things right at the save point and save first, so I didn't want to go back and risk another boss or another mob fight while I'm at full health and mana. Roar. What's that? Ooh, big kitty cat with spooky looking tusks. It's headed this way. Honestly, I prefer the bosses where they're like more involved in the story. Glacius Claudere at its best hits around 2 times your attack per hit, whereas Befalgan's Bounty hits a 7.8 times attack once. Okay, but is this physical attack or elemental attack we're talking about here? Because I believe Glacius Claudere scales on your elemental attack, which I think takes your elemental attack from all of your weapons, unless I'm dumb. Befalgan's Bounty hits elemental too? Oh, damn. That's impressive. Okay, fair. That's, that has got a lot of potential then. I suppose, at least for a single target, that would be my strongest single target attack. I'd be wanting to use that whenever I've got the boss, you know, stunned and stuff. Bunnies, how are you doing, cutie? It's always lovely to see you here. What's going on? How have you been? Okay, looks like we've got a pretty free turn for now. Oh, okay, I definitely want to hit this thing with a leg hold trap.
Better than a snake.
Okay, so I want Cyrus to analyze. And depending on what it is, spear.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, spear works. Spear works. That saves me a little bit. Glacius Claudere does have elemental bonus, but that was factored in into your 2 times estimate. Nice. Been good streaming more, just trying to get back to be your bunny self. That's awesome. I'm really happy for you, bunnies. I'm glad things are looking up for you. Alright, we gotta make sure to stop this thing from attacking me at the end of its turn here. Honnet, what should you do right now? I think, let's see, next turn you move before Tressa. Perfect. So you can... Oh, you don't hit with a spear. You also don't have any fire spells. But Lind could hit with a spear. That could be worth it. Good job, Lind. Okay. Now we can analyze, get another one of its weaknesses known. Okay, light. It's got 52,000 health. So this should, in theory, be easier than the previous boss fight. In theory, but each boss fight is unique in this game, and I love that about it. The boss fights in this game are so good, if sometimes overtuned a little bit. But I only say that as someone who's not very good at video games, so... Okay, donate BP. We want Honnet to be able to buff us a bunch. So I'm going to invest in her BP-wise. Let's see. If you have elemental attack buff and elemental weaken on enemies, the attack hits for 14 times your attack stat, roughly. Nice. So if you had 500 magic attack flat with only a staff that would do 7,000 damage, which is a free 7,000 coins, yeah, that's kind of a lot. And honestly, I mean, you only need boost 3 to be able to use your ultimate skills like that, right? Like, you don't need a full times 5 except with, like, maybe one specific skill. So, yeah, you could do that pretty often, especially in a boss fight. Oh, is it all 5? Okay. I think you're saying it is just boost 3 to use it. Which, yeah, okay. That's reasonable. Having to use a full boost 5 would be pretty rough. I think there's maybe one attack that has you do a full boost 5, but it's so strong that it's worth it. Yeah, you need the max ranking to do it. Exactly, that's what I was thinking. Okay, so we need to do Peacock Strut on Tressa. But yeah, speaking of which, what ability is it that lowers the enemy resistance? Is that like a thief ability? Because I don't have it on any of my classes, and I don't think it's warrior. Or maybe it's one of the secret class things. Okay, Alfyn, what to have you do? I could have you just donate more BP right now. Or better yet, I can have you try and poison the boss, though this one could be immune. Okay, this one is immune, but I'll give it a pass because it's the kind of boss that seems like it should be immune to it. I'm gonna have you analyze, save your BP for healing next turn. Okay, weak to bows. Weak to bows I can work with real well. Oh, this is glorious. Alright, how bad is this? Stealing its defenses, so more health bar. Bunch of damage to me. Sucks that that only affects one. Same with that. Reflective Veil is great, but I think most of this is physical. I may have slightly overdone it. Elemental Break is the only skill which decreases elemental defense, and it's a sorcerer ability. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, well, I don't have access to that just yet. It might take a hot sec before I get it. Ooh. I'd better go for the leg hold trap here.
Better than a snake.
Thank goodness that works. This thing may be immune to Empoison, and I may have wasted a full boost on it, but that's fine. We're doing fine here. Okay. The poison should go away at the end of this turn, so I think my best option is getting more BP out. Want to make sure I get BP 3 on Tressa for the turns while it's stunned. Okay, Rain of Arrows will be perfect for bringing this thing down. Literally costs me no mana. I actually gain a point of mana when I use it, thanks to Honnet's very solid 9 SP regen. Okay. Alfyn, what to do with you? I must say, having infinite SP on Honnet has been very helpful. And Alfyn's basically got infinite SP because of how, quickly he... Okay, I don't need to worry about this. I've got the boss stunned, for sure. I just want to, donate BP as much as I can right now.
Need some of this?
What to do?
Alright, hit it with a Firestorm. And then I'm going to have Cyrus, instead of hitting it with, a fire spell, I'm going to use Holy Light just to save a couple points of mana. Oh yeah, here we go. We're kicking butt now. Honnet's got enough health. I don't think we need to worry about her right now. But... there's something to be said for putting Sheltering Veil on myself for even bigger heals next turn. Sure, why not? It's not like there was anything else he could have done that would have been useful. Okay. So the first test was if you install it on a fresh laptop, do you get a full trial again? Yes. Good to know, good to know. Okay, so we've got pretty much full peacock strut. Let's get a full take aim. I think that'll be pretty helpful here.
Never missing.
Never missing, chat. Never missing.
What to do?
And then Tressa, go with the big firestorm. Next test is 8 gigabytes of RAM enough for it? And I'm assuming by the kappa, the answer is no. Or at least not quite. Let's see. Sidestep. Sidestep is good. I'd rather do sidestep with more BP. But actually, do I even need it? Because, like, I can't get sidestep to everyone, and I'm doing healing with Cyrus. Ooh, I can steal gold from this boss. Why couldn't I steal it? Why couldn't I steal gold from what's-his-face, the previous boss I fought? I could steal it from the first boss tonight and this third one, but not the second one. That's really weird. Okay, have a good night, Uda. Make sure I hope you can sleep well. I'll be sure to talk to you as soon as I wake up in the probably early afternoon. Okay, night, honey. Love you. Mm. Okay, let's give BP to Tressa. I always want to make sure to have Tressa with 3 BP on the turn that, you know, I attack the boss after breaking it. That was a big hit. That hurt.
Letting the hunt begin.
Okay, we need the leg hold trap. Better to slow it this turn, or slow it for next turn. And then, you know, break it next turn as well. Okay, we gotta use Firestorm. Yeah, we're gonna need to pull out all the stops, actually. This thing's got so much going on right now. I'm even gonna have to have you use your Firestorm. Yeah, it looks like there's a limit to how much extra health Cyrus can get. He's currently got 910 extra health, which is a lot. That's more than that bonus 500 that he has from that other talent, for sure. Donating BP would overkill by a bit. But I could also do it next turn on Haunit after she does her thing. And I can give 1 BP to Tressa this turn first without wasting any BP. This is good. This is good. This is really good. Okay, we need the Rain of Arrows. If we're going to have any chance in hell of stunning this thing in time, let's go. We got it. I'm assuming an average of 3 hits with Rain of Arrows, by the way. That seems pretty consistent. Ooh, okay, I actually really need to use the bathroom right now, chat. I'll go do that really quick, and I'll be right back. I did get a lot to drink after I went to get stuff, so I suppose it's not too surprising that I need to go, but I'll be right back, chat. Alright. I have returned, and we're ready to kick this poisonous panther thing in the booty. Okay. Let me just quickly refresh my memory as to where we are in the fight here. In terms of how everything's looking. It might hit hard enough that I should heal Honnet right now, so I'm gonna do that. She had 1532 health before I healed, so let's just see about how hard the boss hits. As for Honnet, we've got our most important buffs up on Tressa right now. I mean, I could try for some Bewildering Grace shenanigans, but I don't think that's the play here. Lion Dance isn't all that useful. We've got Peacock Strut active for 3 turns, so I'll want to refresh that again soon, but not right this second. Mole Dance I don't think is actually good enough unless I could apply it to everyone. If I could apply this to everyone, that would be great. But unlike damage boosts, the defense boosts, you either need someone who's really squishy and likely to die without it, while the others are fine with basically everything hitting you with AoE attacks. Or, okay, Panther Dance could be useful, but like, anyways, I was saying about defense, I don't think Mole Dance is very useful unless you use it under the effect of Sealtie's Seduction. I kind of want to use Leg Hold Trap, just keep that on there a whole bunch so I don't have to worry about it again for a while. I think that's my best play right now. And then you get to go and just give Honnet a bunch of BP again. Let's go, Alfyn. Okay. And then Tressa, no mercy. That was almost 5,500 damage right there, chat. That's more than 10% of this thing's health. Sheesh! This thing took out Tressa's entire health bar in one hit and poisoned her. Oh no! I'm actually dead right now if I don't use a healing item or something. Oh my goodness. My best option here is to cure the poison. So let's cure my poison, and then we'll have Cyrus heal. Sheesh. That was a lot of damage. Alfyn, what to do with you right now? I suppose I should probably donate BP to someone or cure poison for Cyrus, maybe?
I got just what you need.
What next?
Okay, we got 4 hits there.
Now, what next?
Seems Live 2D Cubism needs the .cmo3, i.e. not exported file, not the MOC3, which is the exported file. Ah, I see. So you'd need that to be able to actually make any changes to it. Gotcha. I mean, I'm literally just asking out of auto curiosity here. I don't know anything about working with Live 2D Cubism. Right. I want to hit this thing with some Firestorm.
Here goes nothing.
I think I want both Tressa and Cyrus to attack this turn. And then Honnet and Alfyn can do stuff to be useful.
Let's get down to work. Desperate times.
Sidestep's always good to have active if you can. And then Honnet, I want you to refresh Peacock Strut on Tressa.
The peacock strut.
And then you two crazy mages go ham with your firestorms. Beautiful. Love it. I'm going to be honest that Cleric only die if you are already at low health ability or cheat death or miracle, really. It's literally a miracle from Fire Emblem, but with guaranteed trigger if you have enough health. It's like with Selif's turfing. Yeah. The refined version of it anyways. Yeah, maxed out heal wounds should be enough. She's not at full health, but I think that's enough to keep Tressa from dying next time she gets hit. Taken Amen.
What to do?
Burn! Honestly, all things considered, pretty easy boss for me at the moment. Watch it absolutely decimate us next turn, now that I've said that. The effects of its poison extend to my SP and BP. Okay, clearing poison is suddenly top priority. Sheesh.
Comen, if thou darest.
That is wild.
Holding back nothing.
Oh, Bewildering Grace, worth it or not? I really want to use Bewildering Grace here, hopefully get some bonus EXP or SP. Yeah, let's do it. Watch it heal the boss to full again. Oh no. Please don't. Okay. It didn't do anything bad, but it didn't do anything particularly good. This is fine. I'm okay with this.
Need some of this?
What is the logical course of action?
Let's have Cyrus use Holy Light to try and break it for the moment.
What is the logical course of action?
All right.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Okay, Rain of Arrows, please hit at least 3 times. I will be very sad if I don't hit at least that much. Okay.
What to do?
There we go.
Now, what next?
Should I use a SP restoring item on Cyrus? Very tempted to say yeah. I don't think the fight's actually going to last long enough that he needs it, though. It's in the yellow, not the red. If it was in the red, I would for sure, but since it's not... Yeah, okay.
Here we go.
Okay. Alfyn, you can donate BP to Honnet, maybe? How are my buffs looking? My buffs are looking good right now, actually. I could maybe buff someone's defense.
Need some of this?
Ooh, leg hold trap is not lasting much longer, actually. I should refresh that. Yeah, I want to keep that at basically full length duration. Don't want that wearing off. Not one bit. Tail sweep. Well, that hurt, but it's not too bad.
What next?
Attacking Alfyn and you keep missing. Nice. Yeah, let's do Firestorm. Try and break this thing quickly.
Let's do this. To ashes with you.
What next?
Rain of Arrows.
Rain and arrows up off.
3 hits.
All right, let's get down to work.
Let's donate BP to Honnet.
Need
And
some
she
of this?
can refresh our stuff next turn.
What next?
Yeah, Cyrus, you can just hit with Holy Light.
Sacred light to chase the
Tressa can apply the break. Alfyn can give BP to Tressa.
Bring it on.
This will be good. Yeah.
Need some of this?
Comen, if thou darest.
And then Honnet can refresh our take aim buff.
Never miss it.
Not that I think we even really need it. I mean, we're doing pretty good on buffs here.
Let's do
Right, I don't want to boost this turn. I want to boost next turn. And just do crap loads of damage.
What is the logical course of action?
Kind of want to analyze to see how much health it's got left. 10,898. That is at most one additional cycle after this. I think we've got this, chat. I think we got this. As long as I don't fuck it up with a bewildering grace.
Thou darest.
Yes! Chaos! What do you think, chat? Should I do it? I think it might be a bit much. But what else am I going to do with Haunted at this point? She doesn't hit for the 5,000-ish damage that I'd need to kill right now. So I might as well have a little fun with her. And risk just having to do the entire fight all over again. Yes, I'm doing it. We need the chaos. BP recovered. Okay. Sure. Fine.
You had me?
Ooh, no items. Except Alfyn. Alfyn can still use items. Except he can't. Wait, he dodged that, and yet he's still affected by it? That's odd. Well, the shitty thing is I wasted a use of sidestep. Oh.
That'll do her.
Let's top pawn it up real quick.
Had me?
Whew.
Here goes nothing.
That could have been bad, but thankfully, it's all good. Honestly,
Need some of this?
Letting my holding back nothing.
we're doing it again, chat. Another bewildering grace. Okay, the self-heals are a little silly at this point. Okay, hit him with a firestorm. Okay, you... Let's hit him with Holy Light. And then next turn we can gauge whether we need to hit with you or if we can do something else.
Comen, if thou darest.
Alright, Haunted, we need you to do a rain of arrows and hit at least 3 times. Hit 4 times. Oh. Oh ho ho ho.
To ashes with
This frees up opportunities.
Bring it on.
Let's have Alfyn just spirit. There we go. Alright. Get everyone up nice and healthy. Would you look at that? Perfect SP usage with Cyrus. Didn't use a single SP restore item on him, and this is definitely going to kill. I actually dropped off my magic attack buff, but it worked out. Wow, Tressa didn't even level up from that. Oof. That's too bad. She deserved to level up from that, carrying us like that. This is the spot Balthazar marked on his map.
Wow!
Zowie. Zappy. It's gorgeous.
Oh?
And what's this? A letter.
Yeah!
Addressed to Mr. Leon. I'll make sure it reaches him. Aw, Tressa's such a sweetie. Got the Eldrite and the letter from Balthazar. Let's see. In regards to live TD, you can ask whoever... I can ask whoever rigged my model to give me the CMO3 file. Yeah, if I need to make some change, and it's okay with them, of course, then I'd ask them for that. I was just kind of curious how things worked on that, you know? Right. I can buy that, that robe now. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay. Let's see, I should probably give this to Cyrus. It gives him a bunch more SP to work with, as well as an incredibly tasty elemental defense for his healing. And then next, Alfyn, how does this compare to what you were using? The one you're using is better. This is better on the elemental defense and elemental attack sides, but you lose a bunch of evasion and a smidge of physical defense. Losing the evasion hurts, but the other stuff is worth it. Yep, okay, this is good, I think. Honestly, a little tempted to swap armors between you two, because Haunted tends to have a little harder time staying alive than Alfyn does. But Alfyn can heal and benefits from the higher elemental defense a bit more. That's 50 points of elemental defense right there. If it weren't for that, I'd definitely give this to Haunted. Oh hey, more max SP, reduced lightning damage taken. You can have that one. I guess you can have this one, because no one else needs it. Okay, looking really good on the gear front at this point.
Mr. Leon.
Though I can use the exported file to use the animator of Live 2D Cubism, which might be useful for posing, for thumbnails and stuff for my model. Oh, okay. That could be good. Yeah, this seems like something that'd be really useful for me to know.
Huh?
There's no mistaking it. This is the Eldrite. It's pretty, Jam. This was also in the chest.
Mm-hmm.
A letter.
Did you ever find what's most precious to you?
That's it? That's all that's in the letter?
Balthazar.
I'd say his answer is probably Balthazar, but Balthazar is gone.
What's more precious to you than anything in the world?
Most precious? All my treasures are precious.
I didn't mean gold or gems, Leon.
Yeah.
Then what did you mean?
Do you have something so dear to your heart that you'd risk life and limb for it? When we were lads in that poor town, we thought having riches was all there was to life. But I've been wondering lately if that's the life worth living. And then I wonder what life is worth living. I use me strength to steal from the weak. Just like you, Leon. And it took years of looting to realize that none of it meant anything.
The strong take while the weak quake, after all.
Not everything that glitters is gold.
Sounds like you did some real growing out there, Balthazar. I think that because you did, so did Captain Leon Bestral.
After the final race with Balthazar, I couldn't stop thinking about his last words. If I win, you hand over your most precious treasure. But what was my most precious treasure?
It's something you need to figure out.
I kept asking myself the same question. But I never came to an answer. Until one day, I realized I'd obtained nothing. Just like Balthazar.
Yeah.
I no longer had a reason to continue as a pirate. I lowered my flag.
Yeah, that'll hit you right there, won't it?
And I dedicated myself to repairing Balthazar's ship. I decided to pursue the dream of my friend in his stead.
Aw,
And
that's so
I
sweet.
became the captain of a merchant ship.
But what about your own dreams, Leon? I think Balthazar would rather you work on those.
I want you to keep that stone, lass.
Really? But it belonged to your friend.
This letter is all I need. That stone holds no meaning to me.
Are you sure?
Everyone has something precious to them. Whether it be land, riches, honor, or what have you, there is an abundance of treasure in this world. But there is only space in one's heart for a single, truly precious treasure. And I found mine. Balthazar's ship. It gave me another chance at life.
Mr. Leon?
What is your most precious treasure?
That's a good question. Probably that journal.
I don't know yet.
At least for the moment, I'd
But
say.
I know I'll find it someday.
Aw. Tressa's so cute.
Aye. With those keen eyes, I have no doubt you will. But be prepared. Your life will never be the same after. Farewell, lass.
Bon voyage! Toodaloo!
Mick and Max sure have cleaned up, haven't they?
My most precious treasure.
Honestly, I find them kind of cute. You know, when they're not taken from the
There's
weak.
only one true treasure in a person's life. I haven't found that treasure in my life yet. But I'll keep searching until I do. It's just a matter of time now. With the Eldrite in hand, I'm ready for the auction.
What if Tressa's treasure is the friends she made along the way? I'm specifically talking about Ollie, because that's the one she gets all the time to, like, actually talk with and stuff. Which, it's unfortunate she doesn't get to talk with her fellow party members more and stuff. Yeah. Oh, travel banter, let's go. Thanks.
You all right?
Hey there, Tress. What's with the serious look? I was just thinking about what my most precious treasure could be. Tell me, Alfyn, what do you treasure the most? Me? Shucks, I'd rather not say. It's kinda silly, to be honest. Oh, come now. What are you acting so embarrassed about? It's not that, it's just... Besides, I know the answer. It's that bag. You always keep it in your sight, and you're constantly cleaning and mending it. You got me. A good pal of mine gave it to me. When I've got it slung over my back, it's like I can hear him whispering in my ear. You brew those potions of yours with pride, you hear? He says. And I listen, too. That's why I put so much care into my concoctions. Now that's a true treasure if I ever heard of one. Aww. Alfyn's already found his treasure. Aw, so sweet. Boy, I sure wish I could have gotten that before I went around and purchased stuff from people. Oh well. You live and learn, I guess. No. How strong are you, lady?
Greeting.
Could you maybe move out of the way and let me in there so I can, like, see what's inside the church? No? Well, heck you too. Okay, I don't think there's anything else around here that's worth buying. Let's see, where else could there be useful stuff? Well, there's always Grandport. Grandport always has good stuff. But I don't know if it had good stuff for the slots I need. Then again, I didn't check inside the auction house. I think there are a few people in there who sell things. What I'd really, really like the most... Oh, we'll have to do that some other time. As much as I love Tressa's story and want to continue it, we gotta do Honet's Chapter 3 first. The Chapter 4s are pretty tough. I love how they just sell stuff to you to sell for gold at a markup, so it's useless for you to buy. Gotta use Therion to get anything out of that. Jeez, There was that one rune glaive or whatever, and this would be an upgrade for Tressa. And then I could give the elemental one to Alfyn. It's also the Scourge Lance, which is really good for the physical attack. It's very tempting. Very, very tempting. But I just don't think it's worth it, because I've already got something that works there, you know? Okay, that's a lot of bulk on that shield. Sheesh. Takes a lot of your evasion away, though. 80 protection necklace, not bad. Could be useful. How about you, mate? You got anything useful for sale? Sledgehammer. Ooh. Morning Star. Oh, you got some good attack staves, don't ya, mate? And the funny thing is, there's still even worthwhile for me to use for, like, my magic attacks, because they've just got significantly better magic than what I've got. Oh, jeez. I mean, is that worth it? I mean, I'd be slapping it on Cyrus, so at least he would have a physical weapon that does decent damage for when he's out of mana. With that, I think, maybe it's worth. I don't know. Let's see, how are we doing on helmets? Well, one of you is really far behind, but that weapon is even further behind. And I'm sure there were no other staves to buy around town here. Sheesh. You've got a bunch of daggers, which could be useful. Swords. Useless. Commemorative coin. You've got some potentially useful axes, but not quite useful enough for me at the moment. What did you guys have? Wow, you had a bunch of stuff that I already went and bought. Ultimate Breaker. Sounds fun, but I don't need that right now. Ooh, you've got some good helmets, maybe. I believe one of my helmets was really lackluster. Could be worth it trying to get one of those. Marksman's longbow. You don't actually have anything to sell. That's surprising. I could go for the rune glaive, and it's so strong. Just look how crazy the stats on that thing are. 363 elemental attack and 48 evasion. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, I think this actually helps more than a staff right now. If barely. Okay, give you the rune glaive, and you... I'm actually not sure how elemental... Hold on. I have to look this up. In Octopath Traveler. If I had to guess, it probably just takes your weapon with the highest magic attack stat. Yeah, highest elemental attack from all weapons equipped plus gear. So if you have a weapon with higher elemental attack than another one, it'll use the higher one. Okay, so you've got that hatchet. You don't need something else. What this means, though, is that I could change up the classes a bit. I could turn Cyrus to a merchant, Alfyn to a cleric, though that does reduce my number of healers. I mean, I guess it just kind of sucks having a weapon that's really good not doing anything for me. Anyways, this is gonna have to be where we wrap up the stream tonight, cuties, because I need to be cleaning some stuff up and getting to bed. But let's first see if we can't find someone to raid. Alright, so who's live right now? I guess we'll keep looking at people's shops while I'm looking for someone to raid here. Let's see. Playing Let's Go Eevee, that could be fun. Oh, wow. Dang, they're doing pretty good there. Yeah, let's maybe give them a raid. Haven't raided them in a while, if ever. Yeah. All right. Let's give a raid to Utubby, and they are playing some D&D with some of their friends. It looks like a lot of fun. Just set up the raid. There we go. All right. Yeah. So I haven't posted my schedule for next week yet. Not sure what I'm going to do. Probably going to play some more Fire Emblem Engage in there for sure. Probably going to do some Octopath Traveler as well. I do want to get Octopath Traveler done, at least the routes for the characters in my party now. At least 4 routes, I guess that is. Before Octopath 2 comes out. So that'll be like another 2 streams, I think, to do that. We've got 3 weeks. We've got time for that. And we can probably work in another character after that as well. And then after that, I also want to make sure to do some more Fire Emblem Engage in there as well. Got a bunch of stuff to work towards in that. I might even be changing things up where I don't stream on Twitch anymore and just stream on YouTube. I'm still not certain about that. I'll make a big announcement post if I do end up going with that. So don't freak out if you're seeing this and nothing ends up coming of it. It might be fine. Anyways, make sure to give Utubby a bunch of love, and I'll see you cuties all next time. Take care. Mwah.